It's live.
Are we live?
Hello.
Yep, we're live.
Hello. All right. And welcome back. So, last session we were at the War Merits Conferment Ceremony, where several of our squad were promoted. And we have been mingling for the last little while with several other individuals that have been promoted and also their captains, looking down for any signs of what might have happened to a journalist that went missing. Since we haven't found anything, everyone, perception checks, please.
Oh yeah, we were
Oh,
gonna roll
shit.
those at the end of the last session, and then we just didn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Geo
so-
first.
That's
Because of
Tesla.
advantage.
That's Fumi.
I will say Artemis will have advantage, and who else?
Well, okay. Is that Glenn?
No, sorry, that was Geo first
he
because he
has,
can give
you
himself
know-
Oh, right.
advantage.
He can just passively give himself
Okay.
advantage.
Just do that.
All right.
I guess it
roll
didn't
for
matter too
much,
Marcel and Ashley.
Damn.
Does anyone else have advantage? Like either
Apparently,
my characters?
apparently Artemis.
Yes. Artemis for a very specific reason.
Does any of my
Okay.
characters have advantage? Is what I was asking.
Fumi probably.
Fumi probably.
Where's Tesla? Where's
Tesla
okay,
is on-
Tesla's over here. No, Tesla doesn't have
No, no,
advantage, but Fumi does.
No, Tesla got off Asta's shoulder.
Okay, well, I've rolled 654 so far, so that's a good sign. My perception is pro.
Okay. Who got a 15 or higher?
Just the nat 20 and the guys who rolled higher. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm pissed off my rolls at that. I'm not rolling again because I'll probably get something good.
Fucking roll again
Fine.
for Fumi.
See?
Oh,
It got
shit.
worse.
Holy shit! Okay.
Well, we
So
can't. We
Fumi-
can't see. We can't see.
5, 4, 1.
Okay, roll again. This is cursed.
Okay, that's
It's not even double digits, and I've rolled 6 times.
Okay. Well, we've given you
That
enough
does
time.
actually make me 15 though. So,
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
Fumi notices because Fumi really should be noticing this considering where she is.
she got
Okay.
like 4 levels of advantage.
yeah, and she still
Oh.
did less than Geo.
Oh no!
Alright.
I recognize
So-
this music.
Yes, from Bleach. Okay.
I don't recognize this music at all. What the fuck?
Yep. How?
Okay, I'll turn it off as being distracting.
It's fine. You can keep going. I was
No,
just
no,
saying,
you-
I
you-
recognize
you
this.
play it.
Okay, fair. I'll just turn it down a bit.
You did make sure
So-
to get a just check. You did make sure to get a cover, right?
Yes, I did get a cover.
Dope.
Alright. So, those of you who succeeded a check, you will hear a bunch of mumbling about a boy who dresses and acts like a wild animal. However, it seems that there's a couple of different mentions. Some of them will mention a boy with the mana of a royal, and others will mention the one with no mana at all. And you will see certain two Scyllas heading up to the main table.
Can you believe this, Nepra? They would actually allow such common filth inside of the capital.
I think I heard that one of them even ate the table.
I would not be surprised. And the other one is,
Folk being allowed in here.
and you know, the other one is even in the same squad as our little sister. Huh.
Well,
She really has fallen far since she joined the Magic Knights, hasn't she?
hi. Hello, dear sister. Tell me, how is the common realm treating you? Fuck, who's playing Noel?
Who is playing Noel?
You're the one who decided this.
Did I even write down Noel?
You didn't.
Fuck! Okay, who's got Noel?
Like, well, I'm playing Asta, so you have to play Noel.
Yeah, you have to bounce
Right.
off, mate.
No, wait,
Fuck!
this act.
I'm just
this
playing
act-
all of the Silva household!
We played
Congratulations!
so well.
God damn it, I knew I'd forget something!
Yeah, like
Is this
Noel.
Unless you want me to play Noel and Asta and fucking jerk off myself.
I I mean, I'm playing half the Silva household. There's one Silva I am not playing.
Hello.
No, hello.
Oh no, also, hello!
Yeah, half silver.
Same shit!
Not according to the silver household.
I don't think that's right. Well, it can't be right. It depends on who has, it depends on who's got
Depends
who.
on
Be able
which
to take
Silva
Noel, please.
Okay, fuck.
Sorry.
Fuck. Okay, now I need to remember Noel. Sorry guys, technical difficulties.
I think this is planning difficulties, personally.
Yeah.
I looked over this 3
Well-
times. I'm sorry.
You
Now
forgot
you know
about
why I
Noel.
forgot about.
Like-
Now you know what it feels like when I forgot Sky during the flash forward sequence. I checked it 3
This
times and then
At
went,
least we aren't
"Ah, shit."
forgetting a player character.
That's true, but I
We're
checked
having
mine
an
10.
NPC.
I checked mine 10 times and somehow managed to miss Sky, and I still feel shame for it. So I
We did
just
miss
made
the
it.
core character of this scene, arguably.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Taking the heat off me, Elijah. I'm glad you're on my side and not his.
I'm not really on any side here. I'm just laughing at the absurdity of all of this.
That is a good thing.
Oh, hi there, Nebra.
Was your squad mate behind you the one that was eating the table? Honestly, it's a disgrace to see you with such filth. I suppose it suits you.
Asta would. I'm pretty sure Asta would never.
I don't think I was physically capable. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that.
Physically
He
capable,
would
yeah.
take that as a challenge.
Honestly, the fact you aren't even sure. Such a disgrace to the household. I can't believe that you would actually be mingling with with someone who not even is just a commoner, but with no magic at all. What right do you even have to call yourself a royal? Solid. That.
Oh, I suppose it suits you, needing to train with those sorts.
I bet you. I imagined you still can't even. You still can't even shoot a straight arrow. Even if the target was wanting you to hit them. You'll see Noel shifting uncomfortably.
What? Too afraid of making the barn door unhappy?
Oh, good one, Nebla. I have no idea why Brother Nozel even humored you so much as to allow you to join the Magic Knights at all. If it were me, you would still be locked up away where you can't bother the silver name anymore.
You're practically exiled from us. I'm surprised you had the nerve to return, especially with such folk. At this point, Nozel will walk over.
Oh, Brother Nozel.
It seems a single success has gotten to your head. Did you come here to bring shame to our name? You do not belong here, Noel. Leave
What?
this place.
Nozel, what are you saying?
At this, Huracan will step forward. I, for one, commend the efforts Cousin Noelle is putting in. She is constantly putting in the work to improve herself. It is a true act of nobility. In fact, if she had not joined the Black Bulls, I would have requested her to join the Bronze All-Stars personally. You're too harsh on your family, Nozel. Not all of us are born the same.
Where's Sanan?
You
He's
have
in
no
somewhere.
place to talk on this matter.
There. Sanan will step forward and place a hand on Huracan's shoulder and just start whispering to him, just like, calm down. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Give me a sec. I'm rolling a little past safe for Fumi because this is touching on a lot of her own very specific Angus. Okay, now I roll double digits.
Oh,
Wait 1 sec.
Of course,
Oh, but I don't have
Of
Will on
course.
her.
Oh,
I
you
think Gio, Marcel, Tez, and Glenn can all see a very obvious nerve pumping in the side of her head as she might start
Okay.
walking over.
Oh, Nebra, would you look at that? The disgraces of the Silvers are bonding together now. How quaint.
Oh, I'm glad
Have
to
they all
see you
decided
two
to come here?
And you two are still stuck together, like always. How wonderful, Never and Solid.
Oh no, this is going to get really bad.
be mindful.
Oh, what brings you here, little Vermilion?
Oh, you should know. I was actually awarded something. Weren't you a little too busy doing something else? Oh, of course, you couldn't possibly notice. With that level of smug stuck directly in your eyes.
Oh, feisty words to be expected from the Vermilion household.
Oh yes, I'm glad
But
that I
not
have fire in
all
my
empty.
blood instead of some sort of chilling cold that seems to flow through yours. I think it's cut off supply to your brains. Because I haven't heard anything more empty come out of your mouths. Well, probably ever, frankly. Though it's impressive. Most of what comes out of your mouth is vacuous nonsense.
And most of what comes out of your mouth these days is nothing but a searing flame with no real bite to it. You're not going. Honestly, you managed to become a royal, and you still got into the weakest night squad.
Right, because I turned down joining yours because I know you would be in it.
You'll see. Actually, hold on. You'll see a vein pop on Solid's head, but he manages to maintain the smile regardless.
Now,
Oh,
I
this
did.
is gonna
Now,
be
I was.
Nephra, however. Why, you? At which point, Nozel will step forward. Calm yourself. This is not an issue for the House Vermilion.
It wouldn't necessarily be befit of a noble to act in such a way. Gio's just staring at him.
Oh God, Gio, no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Gio, no, he's a royal.
This is my thing.
At
right
which
now,
point,
Gio.
you will see the vein pop on Nephra's head, and she will turn to Giovanni. Oh look, a common sycophant trying to get involved in royal business. I see your family's been trying to sell all manner of stuff just for a chance to get into our good graces. Yet here you are trying to interfere in business that is not your own.
Oh, good.
I'm sure your father would be very impressed with what you are doing, young speculo.
Oh my, didn't you hear? Oh my, didn't you hear, Nebra? His father's practically disowned him as well. Kicked him out of the only chance he ever had to get into good graces of the kingdom. Nothing but a sycophant foreigner who has no business even being in the banquet.
He was a
I
really
suppose
good-
maybe there are worse options than the one who hates the table.
To think that Bronze Owl Stars and the Black Bulls and their best options are commoners and wild beasts.
Solid, Nebra. I'm gonna say something, and I hope it hurts you. I would rather 1,000 Teslas and Giovannis than living in a squad with one of you.
Familiar.
Yes.
You'll notice. You'll notice how Noelle has started to take some steps back. The large crowd gathering around her and her family's. Oh God, blanking on the name. Her family's discrimination against her.
Her
is
family
starting-
being the worst.
is clearly starting to make her extremely uncomfortable. I don't want to start anything here. I really should just go. I'm sorry. And she starts to step away. As the boy that you'll recognize, as the boy that you'll all recognize,
The nomad
runs
boy.
up and grabs her. The boy you'll recognize with no mana runs up and grabs her by the grabs her by the wrist. Fuck, where's the...
Asta's declaration.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at it. Noelle! You don't have to run away from these jerks! You were called here... You were called here. So you were called here personally. He turns to the two Silver siblings. And you two were called here as well, so I'm guessing that you're pretty awesome. Though I guess I was wrong, right? You're no different from anyone else. Who cares whether we're commoners or royals or who we decide to pair up with?
Sand binding magic. Sandbox. That's enough.
I play Alector.
Fuck!
Also, you cut off the line.
I cut it off at the point where it was cut off in canon.
No, you didn't.
Fuck! I'm sorry.
This is why I just skip over canon scenes and say you'll know what's going on.
Look, this canon scene is important to shit that's happening right now anyway.
Also, our characters want to interfere with it, presumably.
That's true. I mean, Fumi's been interfering with it because they pressed on some of her buttons and Fumi...
yes, that's why we're going through the canon scene.
Yeah, I know. I accept it. No, you're
Mark
100% right.
shit.
You're 100% right.
Anyway.
I just said that.
You're no
that's
different
why
from
I
anyone.
usually skip it.
You're no different from everyone else. Who cares if we're commoners or royals? Who cares whether or not we belong here? Just watch, because someday I'm gonna... That's enough. Sand binding magic. Sandbox. As a huge pile of sand just starts gathering around Asta and clamping him down, completely coating his body. That's far enough. We will not have you disturbing the peace of this event.
Oh, why are you blaming the kid? These two were the ones who started everything.
Yeah, they're the ones that are meant to be they're the ones that are meant to be acting like adults, and currently they are not.
Let me
As you'll see,
they can't fuck me up.
As you'll see, Asta slash his way out of the sandbox, jumping clear of it to land directly on top of one of the tables. I'm not shutting up for you guys. Listen here. I'm gonna become the Wizard King and silence every last one of you jerks.
You're being ridiculous.
Common boy,
Damn
the Wizard King. Did you hear that? Did you hear
I've
that?
never heard anything so absurd. Binding magic.
Water creation magic! As the two of them start charging up spells to launch directly at Asta. Alecdora looks over. What are you doing? I have him. Does anyone want to get involved here? It's pretty clear that the two Silvers are about to attack Asta.
Tez is gonna activate Bolt Booster to practice, just in case he needs to get Asta out of the way, because that lets him basically move, I think, 90 feet in one turn.
Fair.
Alright, so he's readying action for when one of the Silvers
He's
tries to attack Asta.
already activated it, so it's more so he's moving to get Asta out of the way, because he has a feeling Asta can actually block it. Gut feeling, but a feeling nonetheless.
Alright.
Call it animal instincts.
You can see the giant sword that Asta has at this point, so like...
Yeah, no, well, he call it his animal instincts, but Tesla's a feeling Asta can do something.
Fair.
Arakan is going to step forward. That's enough. Stop being a disgrace to your own name, and why waste magic on this? Fighting other magic knights. It's improper. At which point, it's your character, dude.
No, this is your character. You play Nozel.
Because I imagine Eli plays
No,
Magnolia.
you play solid.
Oh, at the top of the thing. Sorry, I thought we skipped over a section there. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? What are you talking about?
can do it. Don't worry.
Let's just let's just go through. Let's just go through this. Oh, would you? Oh, and would you look at that? The most useless misfit of the lot is trying to stand in our way.
Have you no shame attacking someone who you've tied up? He has not harmed anyone here.
He's insulting every royal in this entire kingdom with that sort of talk. It's only right that we show him his proper place.
You would know that it was an insult if you were a true royal yourself.
Rather than just some common-born trash.
Harkon will visibly look uncomfortable, but will continue standing there.
Okay,
Don't talk shit about my vice captain. You two unrepentant, worthless, arrogant bitches!
At this point, Nozel will step forward. Do not be so willing to use your magic on mere peasants. A mere peasant who defies the royals.
I guess Tess is gonna get up to ask that. You need help with the bindings, or are you good?
the bindings aren't currently on him; they're just kind of circling around him.
He's just said, do you need help, or are you good?
You're pretty cool, but you don't need to worry about me. I can handle some jerks like this.
And you will see Nozel walk up to Huracan. You would dare interfere with Silva family business. You have no place to interfere on this matter. After all, you are not a true Silva. Your common parentage can attest to that. It is shameful that you keep the name. How would you be any authority on what is noble? You only guard the Forsaken Realm with another disgraced royal who lacks the strength to be a captain. It is an insult that you would stand here acting as if you were a Silva, or a magic knight of any renown. You should leave this place for the common realm you so insist on guarding, Huracan. Cousin Nozel, never call me your cousin again. Step aside.
You'll see Sinan stepping forward and just, come on, Huracan. You know how they are.
Okay, Sword Kid, can I fight them too now?
Huh? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought they were your. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Get up here on the table.
Tesla jumps onto the table then.
Oh, I thought that was familiar.
No, that was Tesla. That's why he said Sword Kid. Sword Kid, can I join in? I want to fight these guys too now. Because she would go, she'd say, she wouldn't fight them, she'd just start bitching at them more. Tesla would go straight to violence, as we've seen commonly.
Yep, that is true.
Sure, get up here. Get up here alongside me. No, don't expect me to give the Wizard King title to you, kid.
I'm not interested in a king title, I just want to be the strongest.
That is the Wizard King.
Oh, then I guess yes, I do want that thing.
Leopold in the corner, visibly vibrating.
I just want to be the strongest. That is that thing. Oh, yeah, then I guess I do want that.
Leopold is visibly excited.
Oh, plus it's Tesla too. Someone who Fumi said you might actually like him. You get along. You have similar magic types and temperaments. Oh God, no. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
plus
God.
she said that thing about short kid, lots of energy, shouts a lot.
There's two of them. Huracan, you know that they're not going to leave this alone. This is not the time. This is not the time or place to be starting some sort of coup.
They
Calm
were
down.
who started it this time. I'm not going to allow them to simply attack another magic knight with no provocation. This is wrong.
I agree, but
Oh fuck! The wild child joined in.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm so about ready to bust some heads. Artemis on the other corner of the table, just subtly pulling out a baseball bat. This is starting to turn into something way bigger than. This is starting to turn into something way bigger than just a petty squabble.
Let's break it down to a fist fight.
Yeah.
Huracan, think of the location. Think of the situation right now. You know what happened.
Fire whatever we do. I'm not going to fight, but I'm at least going to block them.
All right.
Member of my squad or no, I'm not about to let some kid get laid into.
That's fine. That's fine. Just be very careful, okay?
Okay.
I don't know why, but I haven't felt like this since that Shining General dude. I really want to bust some heads.
Oh, please. Even the Shining Generals were better than these guys.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you're right!
Yeah,
The Shining General was actively less of a dick.
yeah,
Both of them have well, Asta technically didn't fight the Shining General, but he does know that he was there.
yeah, it's like,
And he
yeah,
probably
Yeah.
would have heard that he was a decent person.
yeah, mine was too.
Mine was just an asshole. Mine was just an asshole who might have been using his kids to fight. These guys are just fucking
To be fair,
assholes.
they
to
also
begin-
chose to fight.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's,
Ow.
yeah, that does make him.
I think that was your audio spiking there, Eli, too.
I think it was, yeah. That was just some sort
That
of
was a
glitch.
weird tech glitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. You'd seriously compare me to the... You'd seriously compare the royalty of the Clover Kingdom to those Shining Generals?
How the hell are you guys like Fumi? I like Fumi. All of you suck.
Common trash accepting common trash who happens to have royal blood. That's it. That's it. We should strike now while the iron is hot, Nebra.
I agree.
You call your iron hot? I'll melt that shit, motherfucker.
And Nozel will step between them. Don't use your magic so willingly against mere peasants. This
Wasn't Huracan gonna?
Archon did.
Well, Huracan
Thing.
did the thing. It's just the situation was made worse.
Fair. Okay, in that case, let's move Huracan into position.
These mere peasants that defy the royals. How shall I pass judgment on you? That's enough, Captain Nozel.
That's me.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. Okay. That's enough, Captain Nozel. As a new person steps forward, a voice that you will all recognize and a face you'll all remember. Fuegolion Vermilion, captain of the Crimson Lion Kings. All of this for a pair of boys, junior magic knights at that. Have you no shame, Silver? Lord Julius has personally allowed every single person in this room, including them, to be here. They may be peasants, but it's the least you could do to recognize their accomplishments.
I never thought I'd hear such words from a royal. The House of Vermilion has gone soft. What sort of credit is an eagle who soars? What sort of credit is an eagle who soars the sky supposed to give to an insect who crawls on the ground?
As the two of them will stand, face to face with each other, and you start to feel their anger, their rage radiating off, before both of them burst forth into a massive burst of mana that starts to radiate across the entire room. Neither lifts a finger, and yet you swear you can feel the full force of their raging magic striking at each other.
Everyone, roll a wisdom save.
Rotate Artemis. Oh god!
Oh, damn. Okay, Glenn.
Okay, well, Glenn is not frightened.
Question: if this is against frightening, Tesla, just a quick thing. this wouldn't frighten Tesla, because as we show this character, he just sees this as something cool.
Okay, in that case, Tesla...
Tesla has survival instincts, and this is two Merrileona-level people currently shoving their full mana at each other.
He also said
with
he wants
him
to
getting
nearly
pulled.
die to Jack so that he can find out just what the gap is between the two of them.
The gap between Jack and Fuegoleon, and
No, between Jack and Tesla. What he's saying is he doesn't care if it's stronger because he just doesn't give a shit because he wants to fight strong things. This dude,
it's a bit of a
bro, he has 2 brain cells. If they interact, we're lucky.
And one of those belongs to his grandfather, so...
It's just that pretty consistently we've seen him... I would at least argue for advantage. That's it. For it, because while yes, survival instincts, it's just that Tez has pretty consistently been not scared of anyone, even people substantially stronger than him. This includes the Shining General, Jack, etc. Like, throughout this so far, he's always had that same feeling.
Let's get Tez up onto the table next to Asta.
Yeah.
He is up on the table.
He's been on the table.
Yeah,
What's on the table on my screen?
That's-
Hold on, has my thing just not loaded or something?
That sounds about right, because I've been moving people, and apparently you haven't seen them being moved.
I haven't seen anyone being moved except for the people that I've moved.
Yeah, okay.
I've moved a bunch of people.
That's a bug on your end.
Okay, sorry, that my bad.
Yeah, I worked out the survival instincts things. I'm just arguing for advantage.
What do you think?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Fumi still fails, by the way. She still definitely fails.
Alright. So,
Artemis apparently got fucking KO'd.
She got hit by Conqueror's Haki.
Artemis...
Actually, she's standing right next to Fuegoleon, so that might be why.
At a distance.
She's standing right next to him, so that might be
Oh
why,
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. As the two manas clash together, you swear you swear you can almost see the form. You can almost see the form of a literal eagle and lion, of a little eagle and lion facing each other down in the center of the room.
Cool, it's like Queen Lion.
Holy, oh god, holy crap! I can't even feel
dangerous.
I can't even feel mana, and this is, and I could still tell these guys are strong, crazy strong.
Yes.
You'll see Marcel is setting up a big freaking barrier because while he might not be explicitly frightened, he recognizes that they're dangerous. Quick, get behind the barrier. I might be able to hold it for a couple seconds.
Marcel, these fellas are very strong. Maybe we need to calm things down, Captain. One's just gonna turn to Sinan.
You'll see Sinan
Glyn was the 20, wasn't he?
Yeah, Glyn was the 20.
Okay, of
Yeah,
course.
Glyn is not scared
Glyn's
of
not
this, but he does
scared
recognize
because he
that
has a
they're immensely
constant
powerful.
level head.
Yeah.
Sinan's gonna turn his head to Glyn and just shoot him a quick grin. You'll notice that despite the sheer amount of mana, everyone's been pushed back a little bit by this. Everyone's clearly feeling it. Even Tesla is clearly getting affected to some extent. Even if he's getting excited, you can tell that Tesla's feeling it.
Yeah.
But Sinan is just standing
Got a
there.
nat 20, Alex.
No, I'm asking that because I might be giving him an extra level.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've got novice with Glenn.
Journeyman now.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh wow.
Glyn
Makes
seems like
sense.
a constant level head with anything that isn't dungeons, and that's kind of why he's the best at this stuff. And why Fumi trusts him the
Alright.
second most.
Sinan,
Sinan continues stepping forward.
yeah, you'll see Sinan. Yeah, and you'll see that Sinan barely does. Sinan seems to be the only person there that doesn't seem affected by the mana surge at all. He turns to Glyn and just shoots him a grin. Wow, you're actually able to handle something like this so well. You're doing great. You're doing a lot better these days, Glyn. Great job.
Yeah. Thanks, Captain. But you know, are
Don't
the
worry.
others okay?
I like the compliments, but everybody else.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. They'll be fine. And you're right.
Right.
And you're right. As he takes a couple steps forward and turns to Fuegoleon and Nozel. This has gone on far too long. As you'll feel him as he takes a deep breath and surges forth a burst of mana of his own. The mana radiates outwards. A bronze color circles through the air. You feel the presence of this man weighing down inside of your bodies as the sheer amount of energy surges forth, rivaling the two captains with their mana combined. You almost swear that eagle and that lion you saw are now being brought face to face with a massive owl, its eyes shining with the wisdom of the ages. I may not be a royal anymore, but I was still born a member of the Kira household. And more than that, while you guys have been sitting on your asses this entire time, looking down from your pedestals, I've been watching with awe, and I've been training my mana over and over again. Everyone, roll another wisdom save.
Disadvantage this time.
Okay.
Artemis, if you fail this one as well, you're passing out. Ashlyn.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, Geo.
Artemis actually did pretty well with that one.
Glenn. Oh,
Yay.
shit.
Gee, okay, come on.
Wait!
Glenn.
Glenn?
Yeah, Glenn was the second roll.
Oh!
That is disadvantage, but still, damn.
That is really good. Those of you who were feeling the full force of the other's mana, you can now feel it start to ebb away, almost as if there's something blocking it now. The wings of the owl curling around you to shield you from this threat. You're royals through and through. You don't deserve the right to act anything like this. I commend you, Fregolion, for your attempts here. Nozel, you need to step up your game. This is a kingdom that requires the royalty to protect and nurture the lower classes, not to look down and scorn and pity. What shame do you have any shame at all? Hell, do any of the royals here, other than those that you despise, have any pride at all? Don't think that just because you were born with more power, that gives you any kind of right over any of them. Or do you want to answer to someone who was born with just a little less power than you?
At this, you hear the doors slam open, and a mage will step forward. Emergency! The capital is under attack!
Huh?
The mana that Sanan was releasing practically seems to disappear instantly, as does the mana of both Nozel and Fregolion. What?
The capital is under attack!
Wait, what?
Wait, but
Attack? What do you mean? What of the barrier mages on the edge?
It seems like they were able to get through despite the barrier mages.
Shoot, that means there's probably a spatial mage involved.
Wait, like that Voltaire guy.
oh,
Voltaire.
Voltos! The dude that tried to kidnap me yesterday.
yeah, that. Oh, damn it.
Sir, do we have any idea of the identity of these assailants?
Corpses. There's just a lot of corpses. We don't know who is controlling them or what, but there are so many all throughout the city.
Corpse. Hold on a second. I believe this is my guy. No, it's your guy.
And you will see a member of the Golden Dawn who had mostly been remaining quiet until now step forward. And he will look at Asta and Tesla and politely ask, "May I please have this table?"
Huh?
Yeah, probably. They seem more important.
Seems like a good idea.
And Asta will jump off the table.
Same. Tessa will also jump on the table.
Just politely asks them to move.
Yeah, blast us the move. Yeah, this seems more important.
Stone creation magic. Stone model of the world. And we will cut to the royal capital map.
Whee! Oh,
Except for me, I have to go there manually.
Oh, that's odd. It's not on fire. Oh, right, it's a model.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a model.
The model
the
catches
model is
fire.
not on fire.
The model is not on fire.
The model catches
This
fire.
is not Vincent.
Yes. And you will see a three-dimensional model of the noble realm, including some indications of magical power. You will see several large groups of enemies who seem to be appearing simultaneously. The barrier still appears to be intact.
That confirms it. There's definitely a spatial mage working with them.
It could not be merely a spatial mage. After all, the guard mages work in shifts, so the magic barrier constantly prevents spatial magic from being used to enter the capital. The only way they could have gotten through is by breaking the barrier, which it isn't currently broken, or by bribing a guard.
Regardless of how they managed to get in, they're in now. We need to start formulating some sort of a plan to both defeat these villains and help ensure the citizens' safety. Do you have a problem with that, Nozel?
I do not. Right
Good.
now, the capital's protection is the highest on our list of priorities.
Good. Now we need to try and gather as much information as possible before we embark. Everyone, anyone who specializes in support-based or healing magic, please gather into that corner of the room. Everyone who specializes in offensive magic, the other corner. We will assign teams from there.
Well,
I imagine you guys will.
yeah, we'll do
Yeah, let's
that.
go.
We're not currently on that map. We're currently
Yeah,
on the...
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. All right. Actually, before that, Giovanni, can we get your eyes on this?
Yeah, alright. Yep, Gio's gonna walk up, and I'm gonna roll with advantage, because observation magic.
Mhm.
Alright, what can I see? Plus master.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. You can tell pretty much exactly the power. You can tell pretty much exactly the power levels of. You can tell pretty much exactly the power levels of all of the little blips of mana. Of all the little blips of mana, as well as able to path a potential direction in which they'll all go based off their previous movements. It seems that there are. Hold on.
Currently, I'm just going to say this since I've got a bit of a better track.
There.
Currently, it seems like the most powerful indications are in the south, southeast, and central districts.
Southeast. I tried to suppress it. I promise.
There also appears to be a somewhat powerful one in the north.
However, that one you're not able to get as much of a reading on, because it seems like while it is powerful, it's not as powerful as the rest of them.
Yeah,
I'm
fair enough.
imagining.
Yeah, I'm relaying.
Yeah.
Alright.
At this, you guys will. Oh, sorry. You go.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, at this, you guys will hear a loud shouting from the corner. What are we doing waiting around? There's people out there dying right now.
I'm trying
Asta,
to
you have no idea what's going on. You cannot sense magic.
Look, I am trying to pinpoint them so it makes it massively easier. And I have.
Well, I can tell. I may not be able to sense magic, but I can tell that this is some pretty big trouble. Come on, guys. Let's actually go. As you'll see, Asa start running towards the door. Actually, no, he jumped out the window, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I seem to remember him jumping out the window.
Okay, then he jumps out a window. Whatever.
As he runs off towards the north, jumping through a window. You're not certain that he picked any specific direction.
Leopold will run after him. I want to see what he's got.
I have to genuinely think if Tesla would follow. There is a actually, it's not even a non-zero. It's
Roll
like an
willpower.
80% chance. It's like an 80% chance that he'd follow. So I'm doing
Roll willpower.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
what do we do?
Tesla will start to run. I imagine Tesla will start to run off.
Yes, he joins in immediately. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
This is.
At which point, Sinan will just hold up a finger. Just no, not you. And he'll just link magic yank Tesla back towards the table.
Okay, so we
They were
got
right.
pricing-
Shouldn't we do the thing now?
Your
Look,
power is probably going to be really important for this. We got to make sure we send you to the right place. Besides, if you give us just a little bit of time, we can figure out who's the strongest person, and then we can send you to fight them. Huh?
But I wanted to see what the sword kid could do.
Look,
I'm
you're
sure
quite
you'll
a
get to see
strong-
plenty of the sword kid later.
Look, I'm going to be sending you to the strongest one, Tesla.
Good.
I
Now,
have your
tell me
interest-
strongest and tell me direction.
Okay, very well. And Gio will tell Tesla the strongest one.
Gio will start. Gio? Yeah, Gio. Sorry.
Gio.
Gio will start telling Tesla the strongest one. However, you'll see Sinan just place a finger on his lips and point to the second strongest one on the map.
Yes, it would be this one here, Tesla. If you hit this one hard and fast, who knows, maybe you will be able to see Asta again. I suggest you move quickly.
Okay, great. Then he'll jump out the window and then start running in the direction you indicated.
Yeah,
All right. I'm assuming you guys can meet up with him on the way.
yeah, don't worry,
All right. For the record, Tesla has been sent to the southeast.
yes.
I mean, he can sense magic, so he would be going roughly the direction he was pointed at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right.
So he's going southeast around here-ish. Or here-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just get out a Tesla.
Get out, Tesla.
Get out of Tesla.
Because Tesla's going to be the first one there. So, southeastern front.
Surprised you
Tesla.
guys didn't think Tesla might want to run after the guys who leave first to fight people.
Oh no, we fully expected it. This is the reason why.
Yeah.
This is part of the reason why I have Sinan's power able to do this sort of thing.
To prevent us from running into cannon situations, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we've got our own stuff to fight.
Where
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Is Asta in miscellaneous magic nights?
Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
Just
You guys
Asta's
have
up
a
here
specific
somewhere.
Black Balls folder, maybe? Oh, what the fuck was that?
No, we don't. That was the fire alarm? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna double check that nothing's burning in the house.
I think it's a smoke alarm test. Will just be a sec. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I had a feeling that you'd run, Liam.
Is
The
it because
instant
of my
Tesla-
past history of doing exactly that?
Well, it's pretty extensive history, I would say.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the whole other stuff is that his what he does is made very clear very often. He will go immediately to go fight things.
Yep.
Consistently. He doesn't often listen,
kinda
and his
surprising.
ability to follow plans is a minimal at best.
I mean, he listened to what Gio said.
Yeah, he will start to listen to what Gio said, although that's because he believed Gio was sending him to the strongest person, so you lied to him.
Well, okay,
No, there's no
did
mysterious
happen to
intruders
lie.
in our house.
The interesting of the fire alarm told you they were intruders, but
Yeah.
Yes. It also doesn't seem like there's any
Yeah, no
open
mysterious
flames, so-
fires.
Yeah, no
Unless
mysterious
it was,
fires.
unless
just
it was an
walking
invisible,
in.
unless it was an invisible fire, in which case we might be fucked.
Yeah, but it's that part of day of the trumpets.
Right. So Arthur's gone off to the north. Tesla's gone off to the southeast.
Yep.
All right. You'll see Fuegolion look over at Sinan, expectantly for a little bit, before Sinan just looks up at him. What? No, Captain Fuegolion. You know that I'm not suitable for leading a mission like this. Come on, Come on, you take charge, okay? He'll nod before turning to everyone. All right. Now let's assign you into squads and get you out there as soon as possible. The Clover Kingdom is in danger. Now is your time to defend it. This is why you became Magic Knights, is it not?
It is, sir.
Yep,
Good.
very much so.
All right. Now you're going to be teamed up with people from others. You're going to be teamed up with people from other squads. I hope you can manage it well. I'll handle the squad. I'll handle the allocation of my own squad. Good. All right. Sinan will point to. Where is it? Yeah, there. Sinan will point to Rote, Glyn, Familiar, and Ashlyn. You four. You work well together, right?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'd say so.
Right.
Was I in that pool just to check?
Familiar.
Yep.
Emilio.
Okay. I'd nod then first. Sorry, I had to check something else on the side.
Oh, good. All right. We'll have you team up with a couple. We'll have you team up with one of the. We'll have you team up with one of the coral peacocks, I think. At which point, Kirsch will actually step forward.
Oh dear God.
There's a very good chance that we actually had 2 more members of the Coral Peacocks who wished to join today, but were unfortunately incapable. We're pretty sure they would likely be out there already. If you wish, I can relay a message to them that'll allow them to meet the squad members at the predetermined locations. Would that be beneficial to your beautiful cause?
Extra allies would be helpful, yes.
So I'll
Yeah,
just look stunned at Kirsch for a bit. I don't get your vibe at all. Yeah, that would be really helpful.
Yep, yeah, definitely be appreciated.
I swear, if I'm in the same area as him, I'm gonna kill you later, Sinan.
We're on the same side.
Look, I'll make sure that you only get paired with. I'll make sure you only get paired with one Coral Peacock and whoever's already there. Okay.
Oh, see, have you got somebody on with the crazy lunatic?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Probably should. Other members. Other members. Are you guys going to? You'll see. You'll see. You guys remember Eslon from the previous session?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Remind
You'll
me
see.
which one they were, but yes, I do remember that name.
That was
Casper was the femboy, and
Thank you. There we
Eslon
are.
was the.
Oh,
Eslon was the
back
butch.
But
to
like, you
our-
said the
yeah.
fanboy, and my brain immediately went because I've been watching Windbreaker. My brain immediately went to one of the dudes in Windbreaker.
I need to watch Windbreaker at some point.
It's pretty good. I'll probably watch with you guys later at some point.
Fair. But yeah, you'll see Eslon just kind of, you'll see Eslon just look over at the window that Tesla jumped through. So they talk about royals and bloodlines, and they were insulting me somehow. I gotta prove myself. As she runs through the window and chases after Tesla. Okay, that deals with that one, I guess. Okay, Rote, Fumi, Ashlyn, Glyn. You guys are in your own squad. Everyone else, follow after Tesla. Make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble. And help
No. We'll do our best.
Hell yeah. we're not gonna let anyone beat up our wild child, right, guys?
Yeah,
Not-
most
not a
definitely not.
chance.
Please don't. I need you to please don't. I need you to manage him because I don't know if there's a healer over with your squad. So try to stay up, please.
Don't worry. Eslan's a healer.
Did not give me that vibe. Okay, perfect.
Well, she is apparently Owen's kid, or kid sister, something like that.
Either way, get focused on it. He's strong, but he is. What's
Wild?
the tier
Yeah.
above reckless?
Here above, Rex.
Just-
Suicidally stupid.
Destructive,
Yeah, that.
destructively
suicidally stupid.
incompetent.
He's not incompetent. He just. Just trust me. You'll see. Okay, let's move. We got people dying out there.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
all right. Casper, I assume you'd be willing to join up with this group. Of course. That sounds like fun.
Fantastic. Okay. No, I'm assuming no complaints, but I'm lead. Got it?
Yeah. Well, let's get done.
Glenn, you're second. Let's move.
I'll guide you to our ally in the
Field. Yep,
south.
South.
Yep.
In the
South.
South. Yeah.
They
be
should
south.
already be there.
Fantastic. Let's
Well,
move.
yep. Well, let's not leave him waiting then.
Glenn, pick him up. Glenn, pick him up.
Yep,
Just
alright.
in case.
Yep.
And I guess just in case. But yeah, let's move.
All right.
Hey, I can
Ashley, you got a teleport in the south?
walk.
Yep, absolutely. Let's
We're
go.
taking that. Let's move.
I
Actually,
know you.
wait. Got a foster method, and you'll just see her create a bunch of portals. They're in roughly the cardinal directions you need to go. Get moving, quick. And she will just send everyone to where they're supposed
Wow,
to be.
that actually probably made
Right.
the situation better than it was in canon.
It's true. It's true.
Because
So is
they
Glenn
didn't have a
still
portal
carrying
mage there in
Casper?
canon, if I'm right.
Yep, and we do have a portal mage now, so everyone is just sent to where they're supposed to be.
Except for the
Oh.
3 that decided to run out instantly.
Which means you actually get
So
there
does
later.
that mean that they're gonna get there later than the rest of us?
I seriously
Weirdly,
doubt it.
yeah.
I seriously doubt it for some because Tesla apparently because since I had him activate the speed boost thing already.
Yeah, he's gonna get there fast.
We'll see.
Yeah, plus also we did spend a while talking and then teleport.
Yeah, you guys spent time talking and
Godspeed.
planning compared to.
Godspeed, everyone, and best of luck for the Clover Kingdom. And you'll see Sinan do the 3-finger salute. Oh, no, not Sinan. Sorry, Frigolion. Wrong voice.
Alright,
As you guys are walking through the portals.
now, first we will go to the southern front, which is the group without Tesla.
Oh,
Rotate through me, Glenn, Ashlyn, Casper, and Marion.
Say, Fumi, Glyn. Oh, there's 2 Glyns.
sorry. Yep.
No, wait, we need
Glenn
2 of
the
those.
second.
Glenn learned duplication magic.
Yep.
He just made a clone of himself.
So
Clone
I made an
magic.
obsidian statue.
So Casper.
No, Glenn. What we've learned here is
Uh,
that Glenn reproduces via mitosis in stressful situations.
Nice.
How?
As you guys step.
Why are you
As you guys
questioning
step-
the bullshit I'm saying, Robbie?
Well, you said Glyn was level-headed, so wouldn't that be like a level-headed version of himself that's even more chill?
We have a second more serious Glenn. Isn't that just shame, but without the sadism and
Lying.
masochism?
Anyway,
Oh my god, Shade's a sadomasochist.
Okay, well, with that revelation in place,
We already knew that. Let's save that for the next One Piece session.
as you guys walk through the portal, Casper will just lazily tap on Glenn's chest. Can I be let down now?
Oh, all right. Yes. Sorry, but he'll just set Casper down his feet.
He'll quickly stand up and start brushing himself off, and start brushing himself off. Honestly, so barbaric sometimes.
I was trying
Now.
to make it quicker.
Where is Marion. You'll see him raise both of his him raise both of his hands to his mouth very slowly. Marion.
You'll see that Marion is next to him.
He's
I
right
would presume,
here.
which is a.
Hi, Casper.
I presume that you're the. I'm assuming you're the Carl Peacock that was mentioned.
Yep. Just got caught in the middle of all of this.
Fantastic, great.
What the hell's going on?
We don't know either. We don't know either, but we've already been all dispatched in different directions. Hi, Familiar Vermilion.
Yeah.
I'm going to be leading this small squad.
Oh, hi, Marion. When did you get here?
Before you did. And you'll just see that Marion will have blonde hair with both the color and consistency of straw. And several points of her hair appear to be dyed with paint, almost like they were used as a paintbrush. She has bright gray blue eyes and wears brown overalls with a pale blue undershirt underneath, as well as a large tool belt with several implements that you don't quite recognize the purpose of. You can also see a very heavy and strangely lumpy backpack. If you've all seen what's the name of it? Shangri-La Frontier, kind of like how Sunraku looks with the rabbits on his back.
Yep,
Yep, there.
I know that vibe.
So, yeah,
So
she'll just step forward. I got here a while ago. My dolls are keeping an eye on them, but, well, the enemy's got more dolls than I do.
Oh,
Right, zombies.
yes.
No, dolls.
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 How do you mean? Wait. Do you mean that they're stitched together
that-
apart or something?
At that point, let's say Fumi, make an dexterity save.
Oh, well.
You'll be
That
able to
one's
sense
initiative
mana.
doll.
You'll be able to. You'll sense mana being launched towards you, and you manage to duck out of the way as you see the thorn of what looks like some kind of poisonous plant fly past your ear.
That's the Azalea person we met yesterday.
All right.
Oh, great.
Rose, get behind, start charging. Ashlyn, you're something fairly effective when you weren't getting grappled. You two, magic types, right now.
Puppet magic. I control dolls. They're able to defend me, set up a bit of a wall, that sort of thing.
And them?
Wisteria magic.
That's a type of tree, right?
It's a flower.
Close enough. Okay,
It's
Yeah,
poisonous.
great. So
That is good.
Great. She's also a poison plant mage.
Interesting. But these things aren't very pretty at all. He'll gesture over to one of the little dolls that attacked you. You'll see basically what looks like a tiny little ant with a giant flower and a single eye on the instead of a head.
Ugh,
It looks to be about half your height, and it's standing as if it's being held up by by wrath against mankind's sins alone.
I'd never make a doll so ugly and barbaric.
Wait,
Of
See,
course
I
you
know
would.
the plants, but how can you manage to make a flower look that ugly?
guys, are these those same guys
Yeah?
from yesterday?
Yeah, that's right.
No, Tesla's alone
But the others are.
on their way.
The others
am-
got teleported there.
That's my concern.
They should be there right now.
Once we deal with this,
It's
we should go regroup or something.
It's okay. Tesla's being followed by Aslan. She's strong.
I know that she's strong, but that doesn't change. Look, these guys had a special interest in him, okay?
It. Yeah, we have to finish
Oh.
things
Now
up.
we-
Problem?
Right now, we have far more important business. As you'll see, a familiar face stepping forward.
That's
All right.
Azalea.
To think I would run it. To think that the natural world would bring us together once again. It's almost laughable.
Great. Of course you made it to the... How did you make it to the royal capital?
We have plenty of methods that you nobles couldn't even comprehend.
bribery and
Yeah.
bribery and spatial magic.
I will not be informing you of the ways and whims of our Master Lick.
So it is those two things then. Perfect.
Yeah. I mean,
It
that
matters.
does make more
It doesn't
sense.
matter. None of you will be able to relay your information back.
So in other words, you're saying we're correct?
No, she's saying she's gonna kill us, actually, but yes, we are
Uh,
correct.
At that point, the group of you will all hear another voice. All hear another voice, seemingly coming from inside your head. Hello? This is Captain Sinan of the Bronze Owl Stars. Can you guys hear us?
Can we
Yes,
respond?
Captain.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Well, you can attempt to.
Okay. Hi, Yep, Captain, hi. It's those same guys from yesterday. The Eye of the Midnight Sun or whatever they said they were.
I don't believe they said their name, but the eyeball people. They're wearing eyeballs.
I thought they actually did say their names. That's why I said that, so.
I don't think they did.
They said they followed Master Licked, but I don't think they said the name of their
Those
organization.
guys that those Master Licked people. I know I said Master Lick again, but
Right.
Wrong character.
Right, okay. Good information. That's good information to know. Thank you. It seems there's a lot more of them than there was just yesterday. Like, a lot more.
well, we know they have a spatial mage, so we can at least go from there.
Alright. Good. Alright. What's the situation down the south?
Azalea, that person we met. Was that person?
Poison
I told
plant
you?
magic user.
Yeah.
I see. I see. In that case, do you guys think you can take care of her on your own? We're not going to be able to get anyone to you. Everywhere is swamped. But but if you can hold out until the captains arrive, maybe.
We'll do that.
I think we can set up a solid enough defense. We should at least be able to hold our own, if not defeat her.
We'll try our best, but last time the actually were doing well against her. Well, two of them aren't. Because who was that trio of guys that were just beating the shit out of Azalea?
Oh,
It was Tez. No, was it
Geo
Tez
and-
Geo? Was it Tez Geo
And,
Rote?
No, Rote didn't do too
Oh.
much to her, I don't think.
So the two guys that did most of the fighting against her last time and caused her to have to run aren't here.
Aren't here.
oh.
Last
They're both on the same team elsewhere.
Yeah. Last time we did this, we had Geo and Tesla.
Let's have a think, okay? Look, we've got Rote, who's pretty much our strongest bet of dealing any meaningful damage to them. The rest of us mostly have defensive magic, or stuff that can keep her away.
He's got
I
charge.
say we try and layer those
You,
defensive magics.
You'll see her step forward. You're trying to think of strategy, are you? You better think quickly. After all, you wouldn't want your precious little citizens to get hurt, would you? And you'll see her snap her fingers, and out of one of the nearby buildings, one of these little dolls starts dragging out a pair of people, a pair of what looks like senior citizens. They're bleeding slightly, but they both seem to be awake and conscious. The older of it seems like it's a married couple. The man starts shouting, "What are you doing? These young people these days have no respect."
Okay, we gotta help them.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
It'll be good to.
We'll get them free. Prioritize saving the civilians.
Yep, I was gonna do that.
Actually, Ashlyn, you change your place. Ashlyn, you do it.
Yep, got it.
Portal magic
And,
rule and dump them in the royal capital. Dump them inside the building.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, do that.
Put them inside a building behind us. That way we can defend
Put
them a
them
bit
inside the
easier.
palace. That's at the center, and Julius is there.
You're forgetting, Fumilio. She might not be able to do that
She can turn
in
set up-
such a desperate situation.
Can you, Ashlyn?
The palace has more wards than pretty much anywhere else. I could get them somewhere else in the royal capital, but I'd rather have them somewhere where we can supervise them and guarantee they're safe.
Then do that.
Okay.
You'll
Because
see
it
the
is easier and safer for her to create portals between spots she can see.
That does make sense. Yeah, I just figured that if it was possible for Ashlyn to do that somewhat safely, the safest place would be in the palace because Julius is there.
Yeah,
That's fair. Actually, is Julius there right now?
don't know.
I don't believe he. Well, she would have no reason to think that he isn't.
That's fair. You'll see the older woman of the couple, looking over to your group, and clutching her chest. Oh no, the Ponsal stars.
Okay.
It's okay. We'll keep you
Don't worry.
safe.
You're all right. We'll get rid of this one for you. Oh wow, my Rote and my Casper are a little too similar.
Well, no. Casper's so much slower, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Apologies, but it's for the sake of distinguishing and also for the joke.
Okay.
You're not going to get the chance. All of you will be consumed
just
by
to
the
check.
wild once more.
Can you drag out a model just for which one has the civvies?
I'd
I
say
have.
these ones.
You have? Okay. It did not appear for me. They only just appeared for me.
You think those ones?
Those two right here.
I don't know. I just picked quickly.
Those two work.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
No, I was meaning like, do you think this would be the doll that dragged them out?
Sure, that works.
Sweet.
Time to test out my mana words.
Yep, we're gonna need a lot of them right now.
All right. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, because I can't. Unfortunately, we've run out of time, so Fumi can't check how good Casper or Marion would be at combat. Rolling for
We'll need to
That's
figure
how
it
it-
out as we go.
6.
How it goes.
There it is. My initiative, as usual. When I'm not rolling for enemies, it's a low.
All right.
Wow.
I'll do Rote and Artemis first.
Rolte.
Why are you rolling Artemis?
Yeah, because...
Not,
He's not here.
right. Okay, so that's just Rote.
Oh, sheesh. Okay, Glint's ready to go.
Thank you, Vice Captain.
So I'm so
Yeah.
used to doing both of them.
No, that's fair.
In that case, Azalea and
Azalea.
Cas-
That was a different, strange pronunciation that time. Interesting.
Azalea and Casper.
Okay, I think I've added
Oh,
everyone's
God.
initiative. Oh, shit! Alright, can everyone add your initiative, please?
Yep.
Yep, I've...
Fucking
Oh, shit.
Braylio all over again.
Why is Azalea only at half health?
Good. No, keep
Uh,
that there.
Yeah, no.
Because
start-
we had a range for her health, and I put the lower range as one and the higher range as the other because we didn't decide on her health.
Look,
So do you reckon it should be the lower end or the higher end?
Probably
Well,
the
here's
higher
the
end.
question.
No.
Maybe put it in the middle because it would make sense for her to still be injured after both the beatdown and losing an arm.
True. Oh, by the way, you guys will see that she's got the arm back. It seems like it's been fully restored. You can barely even see any.
Alright.
Well, actually, you can't see any stitching because she's wearing a
Halfway
big
in
cloak.
between as the players requested.
Yeah, just because that would make the most sense considering she was basically defeated last time.
Yeah, you'll see that she seems to have fully recovered from yesterday. You have to assume that this is some pretty high level recovery magic that she's.
I figured it'd be high level.
Oh wow,
but, like,
the enemies are going first so
Yes.
aggressively.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I know what this is like.
Alright, Eli, could you roll for Casper and Rote, please?
I did roll for Casper.
Did-
Casper got a
It's just
2.
adding-
Casper got a 2 because he's slow as shit.
Okay, can you add that in,
Oh.
please?
He is adding.
Casper-
Casper slow as shit.
There we go.
Oh,
Alright. So everyone, you can decide your starting positions. Because that is a bit of a mess.
Yep, fair enough. Yep, gonna go bed.
Well, I'm gonna stand here. Maybe I can use this fountain full of water for something with my steam magic.
I'm basically just gonna stand right in front of it.
Well, we
Yep,
need
gather around the water, guys.
gather round. And we're not devil fruit users. This water is not a problem. Also,
Yeah, there's no devil fruit users. This is actually beneficial
Yeah.
for familiar.
Yeah, look,
Rotation maybe not be standing in the water.
look, also, it's Morgan's dream. A supply of water on a battlefield he can use it on. I can't wait for Morgan to forget it's there, including on max evil time. Yes, I'm
Fuck
going to keep
you.
holding that against you forever because it's funny.
Alright. Anyway. 'Tis Azalea's turn.
Alrighty. Azalea will start off by raising her hand. Return to the nature that'll consume you. Macaneal Grove, which she will plant.
Wait, was that... Wait,
Uh,
that was the thing with... Can we change our positions? Because we probably remember from last time that she had a thing for grouping up.
Yeah. So I guess we'd be
Because
like
that was
spaced
literally
out.
yesterday.
Yeah.
True. At the same time, how much would you be able to spread out?
Enough that we... Well, maybe enough that we aren't, like... Because we were all bunched up here because that's where we were dragged out. I imagine it would have been
Yeah.
around the square a little bit more. And also, probably that Glenn and Ashley might have moved closer towards the area they were told they might want to go to.
Yeah.
Considering
That's
you all
true.
just got teleported into the same spot, I imagine you couldn't move out too much. But we'll say, I'll say you can move you can move a square outwards from where you
So
started.
where Glenn is, roughly?
Okay. Yeah.
So Glenn was there, so about
so,
there,
Okay.
out there.
or there.
Well, yeah, diagonals.
So you can move, you can move at least one square further.
Everyone's
If
space.
you wish.
Space Hatch, yes, some sort of
Yep.
terrain control thing.
Yep. Don't be clouded together, guys. She'll try
I will
and
say
pin you
so-
down.
I will say, since you guys are going to change your position, she will also be changing the position of where she places this.
That's fine. But
Yep, that's fair
just
enough.
so it's not all of us is why I was thinking that.
Alright.
Because I did remember that, but that was like 3 weeks ago, and I ran 2 of my own sessions between.
So let's just have a look at this.
20-foot sphere.
That'd probably be best, honestly. So yeah, she'll place it basically exactly on top of Ashlyn.
Come on.
It's just the best option.
That was in character.
That was my sus
Yeah.
character. So let me just see
That
what
was
20-foot
definitely-
sphere is.
Alright, con save everyone who's in the sphere, please.
Do I count?
Yep.
That. Hold on, that's the wrong
I
size.
thought it was
Hold on.
centered on Ashlyn.
Yeah, it is. I just placed it in the wrong spot. Sorry.
That's 10 foot.
Okay, Ashlyn fails the con save.
Yeah,
Lynn.
Okay.
am I in that circle as well? I'm on the edge.
Can you can you put the thing up again?
That's the wrong 10 foot.
Okay.
That's
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay, I have novice. Let me see. So
I
that's-
think you'd be in it.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
Well,
yes.
What's
Well-
novice at this level?
2 plus...
that's a 5.
Yeah, 2.
Okay,
15.
and,
I have
Casper.
15.
I will roll for Casper. Actually, would Casper have advantage on this since it's also poison plants?
That actually makes sense. Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah. Alright, go for it.
Oh well.
Lucky sevens.
right. Everyone fails.
Oh, I got a 15. Does that mean I... No?
Fail.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
fair enough.
What?
Okay,
This-
fair enough.
15
this
is
a problem.
yeah. She's not exactly a weak person.
I figured, but that's a high DC. For this level.
Y'all aren't level 2 anymore.
Yeah, we're level 4. But the
Yeah,
bonus we have
4,
is
but
1
This
extra.
is split between poison and fire damage.
Okay.
I resist
Uh,
one of those.
I'm pretty sure Casper resists poison, so
So one of
this
them
is
was...
this
Yeah,
is poison.
I resist fire.
This is fire. Wow, I rolled 3 7s. Lucky slots.
Gee.
So I take 10
Okay.
damage total. Glad I rolled
Yeah.
max HP.
Yeah, because
Alright,
obsidian
so
armor
6 plus
absorbs it.
7
so
is 13.
Yeah, so I would resist fire as well, because of...
Ouch.
Well,
Yeah.
ouch.
So the 6 is the fire damage, and the 7 is the poison.
I just take full. I don't resist anything.
Ow. Okay, yeah.
Well, to be fair, nothing resists you, so.
Yeah. So it's a fair trade-off.
And then she'll probably remember Glyn and how much of a problem he was last time.
But Glenn wasn't a
shit.
problem with her.
No,
Yeah,
but he was a problem for everyone, and
Oh,
he was a problem
right,
in
that whole
general
thing.
for Devon, and she's not an idiot.
Oh, that. Oh, shit.
And she's going to attempt it. Cerebella's noose.
Oh no.
Strength save, Glyn.
Please tell me
Yep.
you're good at those, mate.
Uh,
That doesn't help if you
yeah.
are good at them, mate.
May I attempt portal thingy?
You may certainly try, yes.
Okay, so I am going to attempt to swap the position of Glyn and a piece of gravel. I can't move the placement of enemies, but I can move the placement of allies.
Yes, he stole this directly from Law.
Yes, I figured.
Sir.
That's why I was thoroughly
Glenn.
confused. I was like, wait, what?
That is not.
That is not Glyn.
Okay, move Glyn to over there. Where he is now, next to those two, and a piece of gravel has gotten caught in the noose.
nice.
Over where?
Next to those two dolls and the two civvies.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Probably in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably about here-ish.
yeah, just so.
Nope, I saw what that did last time.
Yep. Thanks for save.
It's okay. I figured out this move pretty recently.
How frustrating you can be with your. Azalea will start grumbling to herself. Glyn, your turn.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yep. Thank you. Bonus action obsidian armor, like right the fuck now.
Good idea.
Also, make a Constitution saving throw, Glyn.
Fair enough. Okay, that's plus novice. So.
Look, if you have a poison plant user, you're going to be making a lot of saving throws.
Do you think the DC should decrease in future turns because otherwise he's just gonna keep failing unless he gets a 13.
We'll figure that out as we go.
I mean, not.
For now, let's
Okay.
get this.
It's fire damage, so it will be halved.
That's good at least. Okay, I'm.
Shit for the grove.
Okay, that is.
Wait,
So that's
let me
fire.
double check.
That's
So
not
is
how-
that while they're in the grove, or is that?
That's
it
while
says
they're
it's
in
a
the
curse.
grove and. Oh wait.
Yes, I'm now out of a grove, so.
Okay,
So
well,
it
they
says
would
it's a
have to.
curse status condition. So does that damage continue until they leave the grove, or until they start succeeding saves?
I guess it would be until they start succeeding saves, since they are getting poisoned.
So I think the DC should be reduced then, because
Okay.
otherwise they're never going to succeed.
Okay, fair.
You succeed that save.
Okay.
Also means
fair
you're
enough.
cleared of the poison
Yep,
condition.
so
By the way, everyone who failed to save earlier is poisoned.
That barely affects me. It's fucking melee.
Yeah.
Still poisoned.
Is it
It's
actually the poison condition? I thought it was the.
Well, you
It doesn't say it inflicts the poison condition.
No, but it says it
inflicts-
removes the poison condition if you succeed the saving throw. So
Okay, that did mean curse. For the record, that did mean the
Thanks.
curse condition.
okay, then say curse.
I'm sorry. Yes, you are not poisoned. That was very much meant to be special poisoned, but I didn't specify. Anyway, Glenn, keep going with your turn.
Yep. Yep, no worries. So I'm now gonna.
You've got the
Okay.
two dolls in front of you. They are both looking pretty mad.
All right, well, I gotta get you two out of the way fast. Obsidian magic, giant mech. And I'm gonna have the mech go next to Glenn, and I'm gonna have him deliver an axe handle to the doll, to this one, to try and knock it away.
All right, roll to hit.
Plus professional.
That'll hit. These things have a low AC.
That'll miss. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if it missed, I think I'm gonna have to
That's an
hit
18.
you with a
That,
mech.
I think that barely misses my fucking goon squad in the level 15 campaign.
All right. Roll damage.
Well, okay.
Also, is any portion of that fire?
No.
All right.
It's a big rock. I don't think any of it would be fire.
Fair. I know obsidian has some fire stuff to do with it. All right. Roll damage.
Yep, no worries. So
Disrupt, that's what fire comes from.
that's plus professional.
And strength, it's a melee attack, right?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Sorry. And oh yeah, decent strength. So
You hitting the one on the left or the one on the right?
one on the right. That's directly in front of the old geezer. Old man. Sorry.
Geezers, plural, there's two of them.
Geezers. Oh yeah.
I mean, geezer typically refers to an older man, right?
Alright.
I thought it was people.
You have damaged the mech. You've damaged the doll with the mech.
The doll will be mad.
It'll hit you after your turn's done.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, I think his turn is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you can do on your turn, Blake?
Oh, sorry. What was that, Liam?
Offhand attacks exist.
Offhand attack.
Yeah, but he used his bonus action to apply the armor.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair. Okay. Well, if that's the case, the doll you just hit is going to make an attack against you with its claw.
Okay.
That's probably gonna miss. That's only a +4.
Yeah. I
The other one is going to attack you.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
Oh!
And attack the other one, and attack the one that you've already hit.
Yep,
So that
nice.
will be. Never mind. It deals poison damage and it's immune to poison damage. So it's whacks the
You'll
other
see.
one back 5 foot.
So you'll see the other one get attacked and just go, and the two of them just start bickering a little bit.
Oh, does
But
that
they
mean-
can't deal any damage because they deal poison damage
Does
and
that
they're
mean
immune to
they
poison
lost
damage.
grip on the old guy, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You got your opening. Take it.
When she can.
I will once it's my turn.
Yep.
the
All right.
Three more
We'll
dolls.
have them go on initiative 10. Okay. And the dolls. This one will, let's see how much movement speed it has. It does not specify, so that's 30 foot. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one is going to attack Casper with its claw.
Oh no.
It's going to hit Casper with its claw. Does Casper resist poison damage? He probably should.
He
He,
surely
he
has to.
probably should.
Yeah.
Alright.
If he doesn't,
Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm halving the dice.
Yeah,
Okay, well, it doesn't specify he does, but like, yes,
I
he
would
does.
just assume he does. Yeah.
Alright, so that is halved.
Alright, so that's 5 damage. Can Casper attempt to counterattack?
Yes.
Alright. Casper is going to attempt to counterattack. You'll see him raise one of his arms slowly, and a small wisteria blossom will start sprouting from the ground. Wisteria mag. And before he finishes his sentence, the wisteria blossom shoots forward at a blinding speed, stabbing straight into the doll.
Yeah, that tracks. His magic's faster than he is.
Oh.
Stabbing straight into the doll that Marion had pulled out.
Casper, what the hell?
You're doing great.
High
Right?
speed wisteria drill. Oh shoot, sorry.
Damn it, calm down a doll.
I
that next
was.
Comfortable. Yeah. Okay, so now this doll is gonna come down and attack Marion.
Yeah, I'm rolling like I technically anelled. Actually, no, I didn't.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
And miss her entirely.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15.
I think
20,
you can only make it to
25.
Marion.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
only going to
okay.
Marion. And
Oh.
misses her entirely.
Okay.
Ashlyn, your turn.
Awful.
Okay, well, I think I am going to move the geezers out of the way. So, I am going to spend some mana to teleport the two of them. So that is
First of all,
Let's
roll a
see.
con save.
back.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Hey! Okay, you're cleared.
Cleared!
Okay, you're cleared.
I take no damage. Now, anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna teleport the geezers.
Yep.
Here,
Thank you.
stay behind us. You'll be fine.
Maybe plop them inside a house.
They are inside a house. I just can't. Okay, I'll put them one square further. They're in a house.
Nice.
Okay.
No, let's see. What's the biggest problem? Well, guess damaging these things is the easiest thing I can do.
And she will see that she will just quickly step outside the grove and will go. I think that the ones attacking Marion are the biggest problem because there's like fucking 3 of them there. So she's going to shoot the one on the top.
Oh.
And probably miss.
Wait, Master though. That's
Wait.
plus 10.
Yeah.
So that's a 15. These things actually, yeah, she meets, it meets. Thank fuck. Okay, so that is, what was it? 2d8 plus 10 force damage. Min, but still.
Oh man, that's 18. That's still probably.
That's not minimum.
Min on one of them. Alright. Rote, your turn.
Alright. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't get into that. Rote is going to duck behind this fountain and start attempting to charge.
Alright.
Oh, I think that succeeds.
Probably does.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. So he starts. So he ducks down and starts charging up. And y'all know Rote. That's his turn.
Yep.
Alright. Familiar, your turn.
Okay, let me consider this. How? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save
Roll
heal.
save.
I think. Oh, right.
Roll a con save.
Oh, nice.
You don't take any damage this turn. If you roll a second successful one, you remove the curse condition from yourself.
I'll leave the. I'm gonna leave the grove anyway, just so it doesn't get reapplied. I guess.
It's a good idea.
Okay, let me think. She's up quite early. I'm gonna try and be smart about this. So I just want to check how this works. So, cost of spell plus upcasting -2 per DC above 13. That's what it says for Engulf's calculation.
Yep. Let me
Is that
have a look.
correct? 'Cause that sounds like it would go negative.
Let me just. pull
Oh,
up the
okay,
thing.
Engulf is level 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because she gear forward on learning.
Yeah, I was just checking. Okay. So, impose disadvantage on the enemy's saving throw. So,
Hold on. I'll pull it up as well. Okay, not that.
So, because I just trying to look at that. If I'm correct, the cost for this, if I use White Blinder, should be, because I'm going to assume that, I'm going to just ignore the minus part, because I have a 2 mana thing, so that's 5 mana for it to roll with disadvantage. Right?
Let me check. You're doing Engulf. Cost of the spell, plus the upcasting.
Yep.
So you have to spend. You have to spend.
A mana
Up-
upcast, yeah.
Yeah, you have to spend mana to upcast. Plus plus 2 mana per DC above 13.
It says minus. I didn't assume that was misread. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, that's meant to be plus.
Okay, well that's a little bit of a
Sorry,
problem.
Engulf is pretty strong.
That's why, yeah, I was checking that. I was also concerned about because I want to blind her because that'll make it. Oh wait, does she mostly use AOE's?
she does use a decent amount of AoEs, yes, but she does have other
She has
stuff.
She has a decent amount of AOE's and a decent amount of saving throws.
Well, yeah. So that by that logic, there's no blinded wouldn't help much. It'd be negating her ability to do that. That would.
Yeah. I will say there has been a few people who have been injured so far.
There have been a few people who've been injured so far, but the issue is I know the second I use a healing spell, I'm gonna get targeted. So I'm gonna wait
Did
a
you
bit.
use any healing spells last time?
No, I didn't. I didn't get the opportunity.
Okay, so she doesn't know you're a healer then.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm holding back and switching to debuff.
Fair.
Best shot I got for this is probably the.
I will say the dolls do all have one big eyeball.
They do have one big eyeball.
And they only have one attack.
They only have one attack, yes, but I can only target one person with my spell. But I am around everyone except for one person. And they're within range from my ability, which I am now going to use. And check if there's anything that means I can grant allies advantage. Wait, no! The skill does that naturally!
Ah.
Steam Magic, Morning Fog! And I will quickly place down a massive wall of fog that grants all my allies the ability to roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's a 30-foot range. So
Ashlyn succeeds.
somehow this skill only costs 2 mana.
I will roll for Marion as well.
Oh yeah, I suppose the glint's
Rotate's
outside
probably
the
going to
room.
fail
Glenn's the
that.
only one who's outside, yeah. Phoebe
yeah,
did not
that's
roll
fair.
well, but I do believe I've been upping her stealth because...
Alright,
this is-
also roll for Casper.
Stealth.
Oh, yes.
Stealth. Stealth's novice, great.
Is Ashlyn...
It fucking disappears.
Okay, Casper disappears. Ashlyn manages to be very sneaky. Let's see. I don't know if Marion has stealth.
Well, they have to roll perception anyway to see it, so, you know.
Alright, rolling perception for dolls.
I imagine they have at
Oh,
least
I
novice
beat
or
that.
journeyman.
I at least beat that then.
I imagine they have at least journeyman considering they are one eyeball.
Alright, so that
Why does that give
is...
Journeyman with... Surely they'd have less because they have less vision. They'd be normal.
They have a bigger. They have
Then
a bigger
minion.
eye.
Make their minions, dude. They're also summon minions in an early
So that would
campaign.
be 12 or 13.
Well, great, I've found one.
Meaning... Because, assuming novice or journeyman.
Mm-hmm.
Marion may succeed, but Marion's the only one that's really questionable. Everyone else
Marion
either
would succeed
clearly
if she
succeeds or
has
fails.
a novice. I don't know why we'd give the journeyman, even if they have one big eye, these are minion mooks.
Yeah, let's not give too big stats to minion mooks.
Alright.
Alright,
Like, let's not
So-
make this impossible. We do not have any of the really big hitters here.
Yeah, we kind of sent
Yeah.
all of the damage dealers to the other fight.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I'm surprised you're giving us so high stats. We do not have the power team here. They're over there.
alright. So, Ashlyn, Casper, and Marion are hidden. Familio and Rote are not, and Lynn is not in range.
Great, can I take
Anything
a
else
bonus
you wanna
action
do
to
on
roll
your turn?
stealth again?
Huh?
Can I take a bonus action to try and roll stealth again?
Is that something you can do?
I don't know if
Is that
it
on
is.
your
I don't
character
think it
sheet?
is. We haven't been given any way
Uh,
to get extra feats or anything yet, so...
Generally, that ability is written down if people have it.
Yeah, I
so-
don't have it then. God,
Yeah,
well,
no.
I can't do anything with a bonus action then, so I'm just gonna fucking move backwards. I'm still in a
Alright.
frog, but yeah.
Marion.
Alright, so, you will see that 4 puppets will start to encircle Marion. There was previously 5. One of them looks like it was completely destroyed by a spear of wisteria. Marion does not look very happy about this.
Me either.
Sorry. Just here in the distance.
She's right next to him. Okay.
Yeah, but he's hiding.
So yeah, he's all echoey.
Puppet magic. Alright. Let's see. Should we be going for defense or trying to knock these things out?
Kill him for net. Just try and kill him.
Oh, I can do that.
And you will see several of the puppets beginning to move. I'm going to dogpile this one, I reckon. So I'm going to have all the dolls trying to hit this one. So 1, 2. That hits. So that's 1 hit. 2 hits.
Wait, sorry, what's the AC on these
Three
dolls,
hits.
by the way?
Let me double check real quick.
It's 15.
That seems pretty high for mooks.
Their HP is pretty low.
These aren't really mooks. The mooks would be the zombies.
Okay, 1, 2,
So that's
3
high-
hits.
so that's
These are
slightly
closer.
higher.
These are closer to like the squad captains and stuff in, not squad captains. Like you have the regular Marines and then you have like the higher ranked Marines. These are closer to the higher ranked Marines.
I guess. No, I guess
Alright, and
That's
since you sent all 5 puppets to attack this one thing, that is going to deal a bit of extra damage. So that means 68 plus.
Okay, that should be dead then. It's gotta only have 30 HP is my guess.
And as you'll see, a bunch of puppets will dogpile it, and it will instantly die.
Yep. Okay, so
Nice.
it's 40 HP, because I bet they're doing round numbers. My guess is between 40 and 30 HP, Robbie.
Okay.
And then you'll just see the 4 puppets going back to encircle her.
Great job, Marion.
Actually, it would be 5.
Did you make one more up?
Yeah, she made one more up, had them attack, and then that was her turn.
Well, she did.
Alright.
She only did roll 4 attacks, not 5.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. In that case, it will stick with the 4.
Oh, well, no, I was saying, can we get bonus damage?
Yeah. I'll take bonus damage.
All right.
You have
Since
advantage.
this one's attacking on its own, it misses.
You have advantage from the stealth thing still.
Let me roll stealth for the puppet, since I rolled
It
for
has
Marion
advantage.
only. Okay, rolling stealth for the puppet, and rolling perception for the doll.
Fuck!
Yeah, the doll sneezed the puppet.
Damn it! Well, at least that wasted
Yeah,
a
the
nat 20.
5th puppet doesn't do
At
shit.
least that wasted a nat 20.
Yeah.
All right, Casper's turn.
Casper is going to 5, 10. He's going to make a con save, which he will fail.
All right, he needs to take an extra 1d10 fire.
Yep. Ouch. Casper's gonna just you won't see Casper Familio, but you'll hear him and just, do you think you're a healer, right?
Yes, just not right now.
Okay.
I'm sick.
Want me to heal people instead?
Sure. As yours more single target or ranged.
It's a grove, but it has side effects.
Beneficial or negative?
Negative.
For us?
Yes.
Shit. Save it.
It's really strong.
What's that mean in this context?
My wisteria can make people sleepy.
Okay, don't use that yet. wait till we're on our last legs, and then I'll use it. If we're really screwed, then you use yours.
Okay. I need to make sure I don't go down before that, though.
How are you
That is
looking?
Vince.
How much health is he on? I can't tell. How is he looking?
Oh yeah, we haven't shown them the HP yet, have we?
So I have no idea how healthy they are. I've got no ability to make decisions. That's fine. That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he'll
that's
be
safe.
okay.
He can probably make it to my next to another turn. Just deal with some
Fair,
more of the dolls, because Azalea. Well, provided we don't group up, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Alright then. If that's the case, these dolls seem immune to poison. So, Wisteria magic. Whipsteria. As he will launch the Whipsteria at this one.
He has advantage.
And you'll just see him.
He's super stealth.
Oh!
Hell yeah, Casper!
Technically, he'd just be a forward. If we go by same character,
Dang.
he'd technically just be a forward.
What should we give him for his gear 4?
Well, he's about to use Whipsteria. I'm gonna upcast this a little bit. So that it is...
If we increase Whipsteria, that would go to Monster. Should we increase his stealth?
Sure, let's give him stealth.
Alright, he now has stealth at Journeyman.
and a critical hit upcasted. This thing should kill the dolls. If it doesn't, then Jesus Christ. Yeah, those
Oh,
dolls. Yeah,
damn.
that doll just had its
Yeah.
head fucking whipped off like it was done by Trevor Belmont.
Yeah.
You'll see the doll basically split in half as a whipping wisteria blossom whacks around and cuts in two.
Okay, I have a plan. Whittle down the dolls. I need you guys to whittle down the dolls. Then I'm gonna probably use up a whole chunk of my mana to try and negate her for an entire turn. If all of us do that at once, we should be able to destroy her.
Sounds like a plan then.
Alright.
I'm gonna say keep charging until you're at the max level. 'Cause,
There kinda isn't a max level.
Then find your limit and punch her with it. Literally punch her with it, by the way. One of my if I have a correct combination with mana words, I'm pretty sure I can paralyze her.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, you're going for that combo.
Yes, I am.
Makes sense.
Because as a support character, I barely need to use much mana. So, if I could save as much as possible, I can let out a "fuck you" nuke and paralyze her, leading to everyone getting to do a one-turn beatdown of all crits.
Okay.
I just realized Glenn could probably have attempted to mana skin his way out of the AoE.
That is true.
I thought that negated. Oh, that negates effects, right?
Yeah,
Damage.
well, it can. It gives advantage on effects.
Well, you'll learn about from now on, I imagine, Glenn.
Yeah, I won't forget that.
Azalea's turn.
How typical that you would go for the plants first. No respect for the natural world.
I stopped
You're
caring what
poison
you
of
had
this-
to kill us. We stopped caring
You're
what you had to
poison.
say, you psycho bitch, when you decided to attack the fucking capital and attack innocent people. Your word means shit. Shut the fuck up and try to kill us.
You're
Yeah.
poison in this. You're a poison on this world.
You're a poison in my brain. Now shut the fuck up.
You're the poison. Like, come on. Like, really? You're gonna try and debate all of this?
Shut your mouths.
And then the more we do this, the more we'll piss her off. The less accurate she'll be with magic.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably would. Yeah. She'll outstretch her hand. Actor Alba, Doll Eyes. As I imagine, she'll spawn out 2 more to replace the ones that got
Yep.
destroyed.
Okay, then fuck you, nuke might be coming immediately.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really call yourself one with nature if you're summoning plants to get killed, so really that goes against your own logic, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're the other side, huh?
Yeah.
You're the ones committing the murder.
You're the one
They are
committing
for their-
murder.
Killing people that would destroy the natural world is not murder.
Yes, it is. By every
it is.
single
Murder.
definition, it is murder.
And who set that definition?
Basically everybody except you crazy person.
You, doll. You, doll. Capture the house.
Oh, come on.
As she points, she'll direct that doll to go towards the house, where she can still sense mana, guys.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay,
Yeah,
change your plan.
we didn't put them there to hide them. We put them there to have a physical barrier between the dolls
Yeah,
and them, and also
they're all-
so that we
Because I imagine
Just
Ashley
making sure
dumped
you
them
don't
on
think
the
that
upper
that's like,
floor.
unreasonable for her to do.
I know, but I imagine we dumped them on the upper floor at least, probably behind a locked door, so at the very least it shouldn't be able to do it immediately.
Probably not, but you know.
That
Alright,
gives us some
so
delay.
the doll's been ordered to go after the old people.
Okay, listen, okay then, change your plan, guys.
And
We don't kill her immediately, and I'm gonna try and keep her unable to move.
I imagine she would probably. Glenn's got dolls on him. Marion's got dolls on him.
Her.
There's a fountain in the way of Fumi, of everyone else. Probably Glenn is the best option. Yeah, Glenn is still the best option to attack. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Azedrak Spear. Oh,
Yep, bow hit.
I-
Yeah.
she doesn't have champion.
I fucking hope
Since that is
we
not a
can't have
crit.
champion.
since that isn't a crit,
Are you sure? She will hard target you after that.
I'm trying to make sure my allies don't fucking die, and also having Glyn back here would be helpful.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if we can get everyone back here, then we can all rush her once I use my hopefully 2 turns of fuck youing. Because if we kill her, then we don't need to worry about her summoning more dolls.
Okay,
How about
Mage.
no?
Glyn, I figure you're better equipped to protect those two than the rest of us.
Alright, I'm on it.
I see. So that's how you want to do that. You
What are
two,
special mages for?
you two, take his place.
Well, they can't move as far.
They can't move as far, but they can still move.
Yeah, but they can't move to get closer.
Glyn.
Yep, well, it's my turn then.
I gave you a doll to punch.
Yep. Well, looks like you have only one eye to see out of. Let's change that. Obsidian magic, knives gauntlet. And you'll see obsidian spikes grow around Glyn's fist, and he's gonna try and punch at the doll's eye.
Break its face. Wait. Glenn just entered the morning fog. He gets to roll with advantage on
Yeah.
stealth.
Oh, fair enough, I'll do that first. Shit.
Advantage, I said.
I did roll with advantage.
I guess technically, well, I guess that means now you get another roll to attack.
That is true. That is very true. Not much better, but
What's your stat on it? It needs to be master or else we can't beat these things 15 AC.
yeah, it's not master.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do offhand. Okay.
Is it pro?
Yeah.
Okay, then it hits.
Just okay. I'm going for the eye. I'll see how much damage I do. Got decent damage on it. Yep, so that's that. And... okay, 14 damage to the eye. I'm specifically punching for the eye.
Alright, it will take 14 damage, and it will be mad at you. It manages to wrap the flower petals over its eye in time, so you don't actually destroy the eye itself. But it still hurts.
Yep.
Now time for the dolls
I-
to start charging.
Yep.
Okay.
Dolls' turns.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15.
Alright. This doll can't really do anything. It's going to dash and try and get into the house. It is rattling at the door. The one in front of Glyn is going to attack Glyn.
Yep, fair enough.
Missing Glyn entirely.
Yep.
The one between Glyn and Rote is going to attack Rote.
Shit.
Probably hitting. What's Rote's AC?
Rotate's AC is 16.
Missing Rote entirely.
No?
Wait.
It meets.
Oh yeah, they've got
It meets.
yeah, okay. In that case, let me double check. It's under Azalea's. Sorry. I'm disorganized. Yeah. So that is 2d6 poison damage. 8 points of poison damage. I forgot this existed last time, but make a con save, Rote.
8 points of poison damage. And con save.
You have con, right?
Yes, that's a 15.
All right. Now.
Actually, let me double check something real quick. Sorry.
Please don't tell me you made the DC on this more than 13.
The DC is 11.
Oh, thank God.
The DC is literally.
Sorry,
minimum.
these moves
All
seem
right.
really
This
tough to
doll
do
is
on
going
one
to
side.
attack Casper.
Okay, sorry. No,
Missing Casper. The other one's going to attack Marion.
that was me checking for charge
Hitting
stuff.
her. Dealing 8 points of poison damage to her.
And the con save.
And a con save.
Shit.
Well, what's the status effect above poisons?
We have it as stunned.
Well, Marion is stunned.
Yeah, I'm.
Shit.
Okay,
Shit.
so, because clearly this is having a problem, I am just going to be dropping the immediate paralysis nuke. Ignore the dolls,
Yeah.
bum rush her. I don't think we can beat her otherwise.
Yeah, that.
I genuinely don't think we can. We can't deal with this with the numbers we have and the people we do.
Yeah, that. Yeah, honestly, that might be the only way out of it.
Actually,
I don't know why you're saying that. You're not doing badly.
Yes, but we aren't doing well enough for us to go, oh, we can handle this, because we've got too many dolls for us to deal with easily. We can't hit them because their AC's 15, and, like,
She can just keep summoning more
and she
of
can
them.
just keep summoning more of them, and we have people to protect, which they're gonna keep hounding. We can't do this
You've
easily.
yet-
We need to fuck her up quickly.
I'm going to try and attack the doll that is about to attack the old people. I'm going to succeed. I'm going to upcost this twice. So that would be 48 plus 10. Just to be absolutely sure this thing fucking dies. Doesn't even
It does not die.
I should have upcost it more.
It's gotta have, yeah, so it's not 30 then, by that logic.
Okay.
Well, hey, maybe at the very least it's taken a huge chunk out of it so it can't open the door as easily.
Alright,
That's
and
true.
I don't think I have anything much I can do as a bonus action. Unless I'm swapping. Do any allies want to their position moved?
I don't think that would be helpful. Lynn's...
Rote might benefit from being.
Marion
pulled just
needs to go
away.
somewhere not nearby to the dolls. She's parried.
Oh, yeah,
she's stunned. She's stunned.
Alright,
Same shit.
Marion is getting moved over there.
Definitely not the
Nice.
same shit.
Same shit at this level, mate.
yeah.
Unless you're the enemy.
Like,
Alright, I moved Marion to not next to the dolls.
nice.
Okay, turn.
Rotate's turn.
Okay.
Rote, I'm thinking, considering the situation, it might be a good idea to just release charge. Like, I've only got one charge right now, but it might be a good idea.
If you can damage or take out the 3 near us, right here, that might be good.
Yeah.
Also, she can only summon 2 at once by the looks of it, or at least she only summoned 2 last time. So if you clear enough of the dolls, we should be able to kill them faster than they can.
Well,
Provided we turn on and run out of mana first.
yeah.
Alright. Vulture. Alright. Sorry, Duga. I've really not been giving you the time, the mana, the charging that you need. But it's a pretty important situation. Behold, Duga! Alright, so that
Is
is...
that Bold Duga or Behold Duga?
Bold Duga. Behold Duga is probably going to be
Duga.
something later.
Didn't Rote succeed with a stealth check?
Yeah, he
has
did,
advantage.
didn't he?
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, didn't he?
Oh.
Because
He
3
did.
people succeeded.
He didn't.
Glenn didn't
He did
succeed
not.
it. Who did then? So Ashlyn did.
Ashlyn, Casper, and Marion.
Fuck.
Emilio and Rotate did not succeed, and Glenn was not in the area.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is minus 9 mana, I believe. 5 from base, and I'm upcasting the shit out of this. Attacking this guy.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Like,
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8.
That one's dead.
oh.
That one's
yeah,
dead.
It's. Yep.
It jumps
that's
over
good.
to this one.
Yep.
And It has to make a con save.
Rolling con save.
Ah,
It's
Okay.
Fails.
They better fucking have
Fails?
it.
good. Yeah, that's what we'd
Even
like
if it
to-
did have it, that's not enough. The DC is 17.
Ah, okay, good. We desperately needed this.
That thing's
Like,
dead too.
so badly.
It's dead.
40
Yep.
assuming, and if that
Uh,
last one fails, it's dead. Because it's
Yeah, it's not going to be able to get over to these two.
That's fine. If
Yeah,
you
that's
take out
fine.
the 3 that are endangering the civilians, that's what we need. And then I might be able to hold back on my decision to pull out the fuck you, Duke.
Still might have to, depending, but let's see.
Alright,
For the record, Azalea has taken no
roll
damage.
save.
I know.
Yep, rolling
Yeah.
con save.
Same roll.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
dead.
It's dead on me.
Yep. And yeah, you'll see, and the and Duke will smash into that one, and you'll see the little lightning. You'll see a little lightning imp looking around, trying to find something else. It's like, ow, before fizzling out.
Oh,
Sorry.
nice Rote.
Sorry, Duga. We'll get you a bigger attack next time.
Oh, this
Alright.
side's taken care of.
Familiar's turn.
Okay, Ashlyn, what do you think I should do for this?
I reckon let's try and get a solid hit in on Azalea. We've managed to clear out a number of the dolls. Let's try and get her out of commission before she summons too many more.
In that case, I'm gonna try something really risky. Let's see if it works. Now, because I can do this, can I convert a move that would normally be a different saving throw into one of those saving throws, have it be like that DC, but not have to roll for an attack? Because I can do a DC save to impose condition.
But
Rephrase that, please.
Okay, I'll say. So, my move, White Blinder, can I use that to cast Infest on it to make it turn into a paralyzed condition instead of the blinded? Or does that add onto it?
That adds onto it.
That adds onto it?
So, okay, you can use the White Blinder. You can use Infest to add White Blinder onto. To add Paralyze onto White Blinder. The saving throw for Paralyze will not be the same as the saving throw for Blinded.
I figured that immediately. I
Yeah.
thought it would replace it. I didn't know
So-
it was that.
So yeah, you will have your white blinder and the save for it, and then you will also have a save for paralyze.
Can
which
I-
will be the DC 13.
If I'm right on this, then can I cast Infest and Engulf with Engulf only on the save for paralysis?
Engulf applies to the spell, which means you would take the highest of the DCs. The moves attached to the words attached to the spells. They don't attach to each other. That's rune array shit.
The thing I'm gonna go for next by this logic.
If you want to, I mean, hey, that'll make Sinan very proud.
It would also
So you
make
will have to.
Alternatively-
So for the purposes of mana, we will be considering the highest of the two DCs.
In that case, it would probably be smarter. It would cost. Would it cost less for me to up the cost of? No, it would probably be better for Engulf. Okay, so the cost of the spell, is that the initial cost, or is that added on top of the mana words? Because if it is, then I'm using 20 mana in one turn, a single turn.
It's just.
It is the cost of the original spell plus regular upcasting. It does not consider the cost of mana words unless it says it does.
Okay,
So it's
mana
yeah.
words
So
is
you
the
double
final
you don't
one.
double the
Mana
cost
words
of
is
it.
the final one,
Yes.
Yeah.
basically. So
First you look at
upcasting-
the regular spell cost, and then you look at the upcasting, and then you add the mana
God,
words.
I have to check because the equation is a little confusing as it is now.
That is completely fair.
Okay, in that case,
This is also the first time you've ever used it, so like
yes,
you know.
in that case, I'm
Yeah.
going to use Engulf and Infest together, add the paralysis condition, impose...
Yep.
No, I'm not going to use Engulf, actually. Because I have a feeling she might not roll high, and even if she does, I use 0 mana for it. And the cost would be the same to do this either way.
Okay.
So, I'm going to spend 10 mana for Desolate to get the paralysis up to an 18. And then with Infest on top of that, that's 2 extra mana on this thing. So this is 14 mana. So I'm going to pull out my fucking rapier right by my side, infuse it with the mana words Infest and Desolate. I'm imagining with a fuck ton of mana surrounding me on that, and I'm gonna cast it on her. One sec, let me check the love by mana.
Beloved by Mana helps you with Mana Skin, I believe.
Yes, it does, but it also lets me cast one non-ultimate spell for free. Does that include all the upcasting?
No, this is definitely counted as an ultimate spell.
Ah, that's a shame. Oh well, worth it! In that case,
Okay.
We're allowing you to do something cool. We're not allowing you to fucking gank the system.
and that's what I always do. What do you want about? That's the same thing for me.
Alright, now, Azalea, roll 2
Steam
saves.
magic! White! Defiler!
Fucking
Ooh,
dirty.
Nice.
I spend
That's the first saving throw for the blinded
So she
condition.
has advantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You're
No, I
imposing
think
disadvantage, aren't you?
No,
She just rolled.
That's what Engulf does.
I switched from Engulf to Desolate. To Infest
Oh,
to
well,
Desolate.
the first
you-
one was lower
okay.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Does she have con saves?
Let me look. Let me have a look.
I'm checking that because if she does,
Okay, so you're changing it to Desolate and increasing the AC.
I choose the DC to the
DC.
same as
DC,
to the
okay.
18 the same as it because I figured it would be
Okay,
really
so that's
hard
just gonna be
roll that
2D.
high.
That's gonna be 2 different saving throws then.
Yeah.
She has. Yes, she does have con.
Okay. Are we taking those 2 rolls? In which case you can see both.
I mean,
You did intend that to be for the first one. Come on. Let's give it a chance to
True.
do something cool for the first time
Okay.
he's using it. Roll
Alright,
again
I'll use-
as normal for the next one.
that's a bit better.
Oh, okay.
What is the?
Everybody, now!
Alright.
And that
Now.
was 14 mana, well spent, because even if she isn't blind, that means she can just see us kicking her ass!
Marion is
Marion is very stunned. Casper.
I'll handle these 2 in
Ignore the
front
dolls,
of
attack
me.
her!
I can't.
Why not? Is it your magic
There's
range?
2 dolls in front of me.
Oh, god damn it.
Just take the hits!
She's the priority.
If we take her down, there's no
I-
more dolls!
Yep.
Look, if you go
Won't
down,
be
I'll
able to
heal
summon
you
any
next
more of
time.
them.
Look, we gotta take her down first!
Oh, we have this chance, okay?
Oh, fine.
I'm sorry, but that's just the most logical decision.
Wisteria, Wisteria magic.
Great.
High
Oh.
speed. As it just starts drilling straight through her.
Yep,
High
that's the
speed
crit.
Wisteria.
And he can offhand one of the dolls anyway, so...
Are we going to assume full upcasting for this?
It's a
Yeah.
critical
Yeah.
hit. If you have the option to do a crit, you're gonna dump everything into it.
So that would be equivalent to his level, which is the same as ours.
That's what we needed.
Yes!
It's
I made the correct decision to spend about half my mana for 1 turn's effect.
it gives us a chance, honestly, man.
Oh, it's not even melee attack, it's all attacks, isn't it? For Para.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yep, she can't do anything, so... Yep, we just gotta hit her with everything we've got.
Let me double check
Honestly.
that.
Alright. Azalea's turn. She is paralyzed.
Get back,
Lynn's
get back,
turn.
get back, get back!
Yep. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, I'm gonna run up to his...
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, so we just dogpile her. Got it. Wait, that means even range
Yep.
attacks. Acid's gonna fucking level a big bang attack right in front of her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay,
that last one wouldn't have actually crit, but you know what? Fuck it.
Shh, shh,
Yeah.
Alright.
shh. We change the rules all the time. This is our own system. Let's not forget that.
We do roll of cool every
Yeah.
once in a while,
That's
so
true.
who cares?
I also
Alright,
have always
Lynn.
treated Parrot as
Yeah.
your Parrot as if you take no matter what, because that's happened for Shane. So,
Yeah. Wait, and doesn't that mean that her saves aren't that good either?
it means she can't, dude. So
No
critical,
strength or dex saves.
So no strength.
Her
Dex
strength
saves.
and dex saves are
Oh.
non-existent.
However, it does not double the effectiveness of it. It only doubles the effectiveness of attack, like roll to hit attacks. It does not double the effectiveness on DCs.
So I'd recommend going for big punchy attack.
Okay, I think okay, I'm gonna try something.
Alright?
I don't really have a lot of damage, but
You can
Lynn's
upcast.
gonna... Yeah, but my damage is not that good, so I'm gonna try something different. To hopefully... Okay, I'm going to reconvert the obsidian, and I'm gonna concentrate it all into Glenn's right arm.
Are you sure you aren't just doing the giant punch?
Yeah, well, I had this idea for a while. Okay, so you saw spikes just emerging from Glenn's right arm. Basically looks like a giant black arm with just
Are you
spikes
just
going.
pulling the thing that fucking Awful One pulled out at the end of his fight with All Might and punching her with it?
Yes.
Basically,
How
sounds
is-
like fun.
Okay, so that's just doing the same new spell bullshit we did with Tesla last time.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, roll. Would we roll to hit or should we roll Arcana or something?
Roll
first?
Arcana first, since this is a new
Yep.
spell.
Please work. Shit.
You have Arcana, right?
Yeah, I do.
At
Let me see.
This isn't a desperate situation, which is normally when these things pop up. So
Wait,
we're not
everything's
gonna...
on fire and they're getting attacked
Yeah.
by zombie monsters!
Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys have taken
Are we?
barely any damage so far. You're not
Glenn has taken-
struggling.
Apparently, a negative damage and somehow healed above his max.
That's because of obsidian armor, but I'm removing obsidian armor.
Yeah, Tesla last turn was being targeted by actual cultists, and also I believe was on like 10 HP.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay, well, that doesn't work.
Alright,
still
try one
lose
of your
it.
regular attacks.
You can still attempt it. It's just not going to be a new spell or anything. It's just going to be one of your
Okay.
regular spells.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna do all for one. I'm still gonna do it.
This is just, I guess, just super knives going for.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess this will have to do. Obsidian magic. Knives gauntlet. I'm gonna roll with advantage. That hits. I hope.
Alright, roll damage.
Crits. Critical hit.
True, true.
Alright,
So that's double. So also upcast it. So upcast
Yeah.
the damage on your. So that's you add a dice up to your level.
Which is level 4
Yeah.
at this. Which
So
is
you add
level
4
4
more
currently.
dice, and then you double that again. So you add 8 more dice.
oh, yeah, that's right. So that would be 16d8? No, that would be...
If your normal one's 2
How
dice.
much is the base?
If your normal
How
one's
much
2
is the
dice,
base?
it doubles to 4 dice.
My base is 2,
So that's 6 dice,
So
and then
it's
that'd be
12
12 dice.
12 dice
yeah,
plus
12.
double your proficiency strength damage thing.
Yeah. So... Okay, so that's professional, so...
I'm reloading the page real
Professional
quick.
would be... Yeah. So that's... Please be good damage. I desperately need it. And that'd be doubled, so... Okay, there we go, 84.
Hell yeah! Nice job, man.
Glenn decided he's gonna pull. Huh. Watching that strange monk fall out of the thing the other day made me think about making a really big punch
Punch.
with a
Yep.
lot. Made me think about making a really big punch with a. No. For some reason, I suddenly felt
Yeah.
the urge to make an attack out of a significant amount of earth materials on one person.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do offhand.
Small.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm gonna have Glenn spin around and go for another punch.
I will say, the massive upcast is something you can only do once per turn. There's a limit to your mana output.
That is fair enough.
Well,
Okay,
So
I'll
this will probably just be like regular levels of spell damage.
yeah, I
roll with advantage. Don't forget though. What's your Again, it's
pro.
Pro. That's 17.
In.
And you miss.
Really?
Wait, does he?
17.
AC 18.
Really?
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, in that case.
To be fair, that means that anything above an 11 will hit.
12. Well, yeah, but that's like that means we have a 60% chance to miss.
Yeah. She's a boss. Well, a mini boss.
Fuck.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna end my turn.
Doll's
there.
turn.
Alright, both dolls are going to attack Casper. So, let's see.
Ho!
Wait,
Roll
does that
again,
mean- No,
'cause
no, no,
they
no, no. That's 2 dolls. One would get in the way
Yeah,
of the
that
other
is
one.
2 separate dolls.
Wouldn't that right
So
out? One get in the
crits
way of the
and the other one knocks. Which one takes precedence here?
That's why I said roll again. Roll straight.
Roll straight, and we decide which. That no.
No, like
that-
just
that-
one.
Just
but
one.
yeah, just a 14.
It's a flat 10. Roll again, and this time we're flipping a coin. It's just where if it goes
Yeah.
good or bad for us. So roll like shit. Why? Why, Alex?
Okay, regular attack damage on Casper. Only 1 hit though.
Yeah.
That's better than nothing.
Alright, and Casper needs to roll a con save, please.
Hey!
Alright, Casper is not going to be poisoned,
Wait.
but he does still take 8 points of
No,
damage.
it's not a.
No, that's not what it is.
Oh.
I was gonna say if he's a poison guy, maybe the poison heals him because it's the same type as his magic. Because they got the poison play magic.
It's true. Do we want to do that or?
Sure.
All right. So let me. I'll add 16 to his HP because I already removed the 8. So
Ah, delicious poison. It's like, you know that like image of the dude
You're
like, of like the
acting
dude
weird.
like with his hands on his face just looking up with his eyes closed? Just that. I'm just imagining Casper looking like that as he's coated in poison.
you're acting kind of weird for me.
I'm always weird. That's kind of my deal.
Yeah, I guess if
Azalea will recognize a kindred spirit. You'll see that her arms seem to be covered in various rashes and burns, and have various wrappings to cover them up.
Oh,
You
it's
might
Mau Mau.
recognize that character design from someone else.
You've made psychopathic Mau Mau.
Yes. Alright.
I had
Ashton's turn.
part in the creation of Azalea, for the record.
Okay. Ranged attacks normally have disadvantage when in melee, but at the same time,
You have Master. If you're within melee range, you can critically hit her, but point blank.
okay. So I have advantage and then I have disadvantage, so this cancels out.
Yep. So it's just flat roll.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It's
All right.
Crits, actually,
now what's
within
our level?
5 foot.
Level 4.
yeah. Yeah, we get crits.
All right.
She's pulling a
That
fucking
is
Dragon Ball Z move.
Please.
All right. So that is normally. All right. So that would normally be 68. So that will be 12d8 plus 20. All right. Eraser bullet.
Nice. We needed that so badly.
We do. I think that's about 200-ish damage now.
All right.
Yeah.
And so that is. All right, Brute, your turn.
I'm really not good. I really should be trying to charge up.
Can you do both?
But-
Serious question, I don't know. I thought he could do one as a bonus action, and then
Not
Not
yet.
at this level.
Not yet. That's a next level thing.
that's level 5 when we get like multi-attack and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not really able to. But I can at least try to give them the best chance they have. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. About 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to mana skin up, so he doesn't need to worry about this
Oh,
area.
Yeah, I did.
I'll give you as much as I can, but you're not. But you're getting thrown into this. Do your best. Blitz.
If you hit, you crit.
Yeah.
That's. I should not use Blitz. I should use Bolduga again.
You use Bolduga then, I assume.
Yep.
Am I allowed to or no?
Yeah, go for Duga.
Okay, because
If
Blitz
it's
is only
because-
novice proficiency.
If
I
it's
forgot about
because you
that.
forgot your proficiencies, I would rule you'd be fine to switch.
Yeah. Duga's really not that great for single target, but whatever.
It means you're gonna hit him.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
crit
so
anyways.
upcasting.
This time.
Upcasting 4 is 9. Yeah, that's a 19, so that will hit. So that's from 5 to 9, then 9 to 18 from the critical. 8 plus 12.
22. How is she looking?
You'll see the. She's looking pretty. She's looking pretty beat up, but she's not. She doesn't look like she's in any sort of like dangerous physical condition. She was definitely worse off yesterday.
You'll just
Okay.
see Duga will just look at you with a bit of a stink eye.
You made false promises, father.
And then disappear.
I imagine he's bouncing. I imagine he's just bouncing up and down on Azalea a couple times. It's just like, why am I not being used by? I'm sorry,
Great.
Duga.
Can I do
You
the?
can blame Fumi for this one.
Can I use 14 mana to do the exact same thing again?
You can certainly try.
Please.
I will say, we're not going easy on you this time.
That's fair, but this time it's clear what I'm actually roll. What you have to roll is why we re-rolled last time is because you guys were confused as to how I was doing it.
Okay, alright, do it.
So 14 mana off. I'm doing another, I guess, white defiler. That's what I've called it.
Yes.
So roll first for the blinded condition. She's not blinded.
Shit.
Well, that's a
Yep.
that's a critical hit. So I'm gonna give advantage on the second roll.
Roll for the second one.
I'm sorry, critical. I mean, critical success on blinded. What else could I possibly do?
Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah. so
Alright, so,
I spend no mana then.
yeah,
Yep.
True.
yep, it does literally nothing.
Well, if I can get
Wait.
over-
With mana words, don't they typically still cost even if it does nothing?
there was nothing that said I cost if I did nothing.
Does it say that?
Let me check.
Let me check
Yeah.
as well.
If it isn't specifically written, if that isn't specifically written down, then I wouldn't rule it that
mana
way.
Must be used after upcasting. No upcasting moves after applying a mana word. We want the ability. Regardless of the success of the spell. Fuck, that is 10 mana off me then, and that puts me down to 14.
The original cost of the spell isn't
does
included
that
in that,
change
but
or
the
does
But the mana word cost is.
Does that change to level 2? No, it doesn't. Cost of level 1 mana words upcasting is halved. Oh, well, that would have been useful for me to know. Well, that's 10 mana that I couldn't use. That I could have used,
Alright.
but I can't. Great, shit.
Risky.
Can I
Can you do something with your bonus
Sec.
action?
Can I try and offhand bind her while she's still paralyzed? Because I will automatically succeed.
you can try.
It will automatically
Is that
succeed.
something
She's
you
still paralyzed.
do as a bonus action?
Well, I don't know. The rules on what the hell magic of the magic restraints is aren't very clear.
I'm pretty sure that's an action because we typically
Yeah.
wait until
Okay.
you've
Well, if
got the
I do that
time.
then-
necessary.
then all I've
like,
got is the-
rapier attack as
And
a
that's
bonus
what
action.
I can do. I can rapier attack, and I'm gonna do that with advantage.
It crits,
Great. Wait. Okay. I can't.
presumably,
I can't do
if you hit.
So wait.
I'm pretty sure you can't cast a rapier attack, so.
No, yeah, it's just because I can't use this. So I can't use the spell rapier attack with this.
What do you reckon, Eli?
Wait, there's a spell version of rapier attack?
No, well, no. So there's my rapier
Rapier
attack, but I
steam
also use my rapier for a rapier steam shot.
Okay, is rapier steam shot a bonus action?
No, but we've used spells offhand as well. That's the thing. It's not that it's not.
I'd be fine to rule it either way. What do you think, Eli?
Because we have consistently had most people use their offhand spells.
Sure, let's allow
Alright,
it.
rapier steam shot.
Great. Can I upcast this one? Because if I can, I won't actually. No, I don't know. I'll let's 4 mana and I'll use the rest of healing. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay, so that is gonna make that's 88. Wait, fire damage. Does that matter on her?
It doesn't matter on her.
Just checking.
However,
Does matter since you're standing inside of the grove.
Not if I stab it into her so that the point of where the steam comes out is in her, therefore outside the circle.
What in the bint fuck?
It's a shot from the rapier of steam. From the point. So, yeah.
It's steam damage. It's steam anyway, so it probably wouldn't
Yeah.
typically cause that. So yeah,
we
let's
normally
ignore that.
decree that it takes
Just-
two
just-
things.
just attack.
to-
It takes
Yeah.
actual fire. Yeah. No, I
Just
think
attack,
so.
yeah.
That's 12 then. 61.
Okay.
Well, any damage is good
Take
damage.
Damage. He is hurt.
5 mana. Everything
And
else is safe for
he
healing.
is
Now-
no longer stunned.
Parrot. But yeah. Well, that was
No
it.
longer parrot.
That was my mana, guys.
And
Let's
she
get
was-
back up.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, Marion is gonna run up, and seeing as she can't get close enough, is just going to have 2 of her dolls attack this one, and 3 of her dolls attack the other one.
Please do well. Oh,
Hits.
okay.
Hits.
And, alright, yep, so she's got 3 attacks in. So that is, let's see.
Fucking hell, they're gonna rip them apart like a pack of ravenous wolves.
And thank goodness you had. Thank goodness Familio really excelled in that
30
class.
points of damage, and
And that mana word was really good, Liam.
Yeah, they're really
It
useful.
really-
They're really useful, especially the level I have of them.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
that
what we
kills
could
it for
have happened.
max.
Sweet.
Okay.
So 35. So that means 35 is probably the HP now. Great.
Or
So in that
somewhere
one
around
turn, we negated her summoning more, dealt about 300 damage to her, and also killed every single one of her moves. That was
You actually dealt her-
worth most of my mana.
You actually dealt over 400 damage.
Over 400 damage to her. Yeah, that was
Damage,
worth
yeah.
most of my mana.
Alright,
Yep.
Casper's turn.
Sorry, one
Well-
second. Alright. What can Casper do? So she's no longer parried.
Yeah, so she wanted advantage,
Correct,
because but she's the only target left on the field.
Yeah.
In which case, let's see. I guess would Wisteria. Wisteria Drill is poison damage, so
Yeah, she probably says that. Maybe smack her with the whip?
Yeah,
it'll be
that-
5, 10, 15, and that is his movement speed.
Oh, God.
That's right. He's got negative dex.
Oh.
He has the same speed as a dwarf.
No, dwarf's
Right.
move that's 25 foot actually.
Oh, God.
And basically,
He's slower than a dwarf. Whipsteria.
Please do well.
It's gonna miss.
I mean, offhand whip, please. Okay,
That'll meet.
Alright,
nice.
roll to whip. This is not a crit.
Yeah, what a shame
Um,
that is.
You got 1 turn.
Look, it was worth it. It's probably made it so that we can win this fight instead of it being one we're going to be slowly on the losing end of.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Alright, and now it's her turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you'll see her clutching a chest. All of you, on and on and on, over and over and over and over and over again. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Leave us! Leave us alone! As she will... I need to fucking get back to her character sheet. To her stat sheet, because they won't put up the top.
Sorry.
All good. As she'll let out a blood-curdling scream as the grove starts to wrap around her feet and burst outwards.
Right.
Actually, let's give it a purple tint. Y'all know the drill. Everyone in there, con save.
In where?
Yeah. Oh shit, you can't see it. There.
Yay, not
Okay,
me!
That's actually good. That honestly wasn't a bad outcome. Oh shit. Okay.
Damn.
Glenn just fucking catches it, I guess.
Yeah.
God, Glenn's
Well,
such
it's a
fucking
grove on
baller.
it. It's a grove, so it just does. I just imagine the plants don't get through his armored boots or something.
Yeah.
Glenn
Oh, and,
stands there,
rotate.
unflinching. No, wait, he turned his armor into his arm, so he just tanks it.
Yeah.
He
doesn't get through his
he's
stone
fucking,
skin
he's a
instead.
mountaineer. He's a mountaineer. He's got thick skin on his soles.
He's got thick skin on his body.
Yeah. Just everywhere, I guess.
What is the 13?
The 13 was me rolling a save against this grove.
Yeah, how much is it?
Oh, right. Yep, that would make more sense. What save is it?
Con.
Con? Yep, everything's con. That is plus novice, so that is a 16.
That is a 16. Okay, that meets. So this is half damage for you.
I imagine Glenn's skin has the same
Yep.
strength. Like, what I imagine that's like this, what the grove is trying to do there is it's like trying to stab a car door with a stick.
This is so this is halved damage for Ashlyn.
Here.
Good thing it was
Oh, I'm
halved.
glad that was halved. Because otherwise I would have been
Shit.
down.
That's full damage for Rotate though.
That's why I
Shit.
stepped out of the
Survive it.
circle, and I have healing. Don't worry, guys. That's my whole thing now. Is the healing. What's the 3 for?
Extra fire damage that only Rotate got hit with,
Oh.
because only Rotate lost the saving throw.
That wasn't that bad. Full damage. That was only 3 higher.
Alright. I'm now wondering if I should use an... You know what? Screw it. All of you keep destroying everything I love. You get out. Die. Die, 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 die! All of you die! As she... Where are the mooks?
They're all dead.
Yeah.
There's the top one, that is initiative, Mook, but yeah, they're all dead.
Okay, yeah, where are the mooks in the journal, I meant?
Just copy that one.
Oh, they're under her character sheet.
Just copy the book that's already on the map.
Okay, I meant the tokens, but yeah.
That's what I meant. Copy
Yeah,
and
just
paste
copy
it.
the Mook that's already on the map. I'll move this up to the southern front. There we go.
Right.
Where's Ashlyn?
Ashlyn
Yeah.
is next to her.
Oh, right there, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, she will turn to Ashlyn and will attempt the noose on Ashlyn.
Alright.
That is a strength saving throw.
Too close. Too close.
Shit.
Shit, she fails.
I'm gonna heal. I'm healing. I'm healing next time. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, she's caught up in the noose.
As you'll see a massive tree wrap around Ashlyn's body, hoisting her up into the sky, practically crucifying her as it stabs poisonous veins into her.
the
into
second
her
time
body.
Ashland's been hit with this attack in 2 days.
Yeah, that's...
Fuck! I always get hit with that. And she's down.
I'm healing. That's my thing now.
Enough of you.
And you'll just see her scream, and as she gets stabbed, she will fall unconscious.
Dolls. Dolls. Kill them. Kill them. Stop them from destroying the plants. As you'll see her slowly start to sink down into the grove. I will end her turn there.
Lynn, your turn.
She's still up, but she's slowly sinking. By next turn, she will definitely have tucked herself away.
Glenn, set.
You're not as...
Rotate. Once you're out of there, set fire to the entire grove.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. And don't worry, I can take it.
Alright.
What about your ally? She's unconscious in there.
Glenn, I'm gonna ask a lot of you here. Coat her in your armor. You can
Yeah,
actually
alright.
resist fire.
Yep, alright. Okay, so Glenn's gonna use a partial obsidian armor as his bonus action to put it over... Well, yeah. I'm doing that first.
Alright, you have coated the unconscious Ashlyn in your armor.
Okay. And you, Grove Lady, you're not going anywhere. Obsidian Knives Gauntlet. And I'm gonna bring it down on top of her head.
That's normal, probably.
Hit. I miss, but... I've already used my bonus action. I'm just gonna stand there.
Alright, 2 of the dolls will attack Glenn.
Oh, good, not me.
Both
Okay.
hitting.
Yep, they both hit, even with obsidian armor on.
Alright, I'm just doing the damage of both of theirs.
Is that absorb damage, by the way, or?
Oh damn, that was a low roll.
Okay,
That was
that's
two
actually...
attack, by the way.
Okay, that actually helps me, because now I can get the spikes from the obsidian armor to actually work for me.
Oh.
Alright, and now seeing that Ashlyn is unconscious and already dealt with, these 2 will come around and attack Rote.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
they
shit.
both... Oh, I forgot to mention, they both take 1d8 damage because they got Glenn below his armor HP threshold. So
Alright,
they both
roll a
take a d8. So this is for both of them.
Damn.
They take 8 damage, both of them.
Rotate's totally down, so I'm gonna have to run over and heal him. It was already my plan.
Alright, yeah, one of them crit on Rote.
He's almost certain.
Yep.
Alright, so that is...
Oh.
Ooh. Oh wait, don't you have?
Rotate does have an option here. He doesn't have any charges, so that
That's
affects
what the
my work.
damage would be.
Okay. Shoot! Come on! Coming out, Tolkat! I will make a roll against. I mean, this has to critical hit if it's going to work, but it did not.
Rote is down.
Does
as
it,
he attempts-
Wait, does it work on the second shot though? Because the second one was a 12.
Plus
Because you
novice.
Alex rolled
That's
those both
3.
attacks all at once, right? Would you have survived 23 damage?
No,
Damn.
I have 15 HP.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Damn it.
Sorry.
I'm rolling healing regardless, so.
Is he
Ashlyn is unconscious. Rote is unconscious.
Unconscious.
Leo's turn.
Great. Running over to here. Yes, I'm aware of I would have been able to get here with only proccing 1 opportunity.
Alright, roll. Do you want to roll the opportunity attack, Alex?
Mhm.
That's totally hitting.
Hitting you.
I can almost certainly take it.
Okay, roll 2d6.
You will have to make a con save to avoid being poisoned, I imagine.
Yes, roll a con save, please.
Ooh, not good.
Alright, you're poisoned.
Yikes. Well, I guess I'm not melee attacking. Good thing I'm not melee attacking. Okay, then. Rejuvenating Spring plus Cure! So, that is going to be... I'm going to upcast my healing by 1 level.
Yep.
Make it 2d8. Plus Cure to guarantee that no matter what, it's going to be... although that might have no effect, is the concern there. But just take it to a 1, from a 1 to a 2. Nah, I think I've got to bank on having more HP, because I'm the only person here outside of Roto who might be able to set the Grove on fire. If I just amp up my fire damage, I might be able to heat it up high enough that I cause some of the Grove to catch fire. Yeah.
We'll say we normally say that the Grove requires 2 attacks from steam magic because it is also simultaneously putting out the fire with water.
I know, I figured as much.
Yeah.
But it's still better than nothing. So I'm going to upcast Morning Fog 2 levels. So that's 2 mana. That's 3d8. That's okay. Anyway, that's 3d8. 3. I'm not going to use Cure on this one just because that's more than I can handle right now. 3d8 plus 6. So Casper, Ashlyn, and Rose will all, and myself will all get healed. 14 damage.
You'll see Rote and Ashlyn will wake up again.
Ashlyn's still in the tree.
Me.
Oh, good. You're back.
Great. Now we need to worry about the fire part.
That I can try to do something about it.
Yeah.
It's going to be you or me that has to do it now.
Yeah. Don't really have a choice.
Okay. Marion! Can
Yeah,
you somehow get Ashlyn out of that tree?
I can try.
Actually, I'm just going to look around. These aren't things with electricity, are they? This place doesn't have any electrical stuff to light up stuff, right?
Yeah, they'd be lit with.
These would be fire, probably.
They would
Exactly.
be like oil lamps. And
There's
shit.
2 in there. I just realized that. Can you use... Rotate, I might have to pick you up again after this, but there's 2 oil lamps in that grove.
Yeah.
Wait,
gotta
I have
heal.
my bonus action. I'm bonus actioning to heal as a ready action, which is I think you can do. Come on, let me find brain this, please.
Alex.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Great, Marion, use your dolls. Knock over those oil lamps.
You got it.
And Marion is going to send 2 of her dolls to grab the oil lamps and then just shatter them on the floor. I'm imagining just picking something up and throwing it on the floor probably doesn't require a roll to hit.
No. How big are the dolls?
About, slightly smaller than person size. Probably about 3/4 of Marion's height.
Okay, so wait.
basically 2 flying
These
children.
are street
2
lamps, right?
flying children they're flying, right?
These are street lamps, right?
They're flying dolls, aren't they?
Yeah.
They do fly.
Okay, so you're gonna be trying to like get the candle from inside the
Oil
street
lamps.
lamp and then pull that out and throw
Smash
it.
it on the floor with oil. That burns.
Yeah.
That's not a roll to hit. You can just do that. That's interacting with an object.
True.
I mean...
And plus,
whatever
if
choice.
needed, she has 5 dolls, so one doll can just stand on another doll's shoulders.
No, that's not the thing that I was thinking. Because they could just climb the pole. I was trying to figure out whether or not the oil lamp would be detached from the pole. But I guess either way, you could just grab the flame that's inside, like the candle inside, and just throw that on the ground.
Well,
Yeah,
we smash it
so
with the
they
oil
grab
as
the
well.
candles and throw them on the ground.
Well, if
Like
we
the
have
burning wick, yeah.
with the oil will burn hotter than they can deal with. And these
All
guys
right.
seem strong if they can just tip the things over. They probably aren't. Something tells me that this community that's pretty much all around the world isn't going to often experience people tipping over street lamps. So they probably aren't meant to worry about
Yeah.
people ripping them off and smash them on the floor.
That's true.
Structure-wise, they would be easy to pull down.
Alright.
All right.
2 of the dolls will pull down the lamps and try and set the grove on fire. The other 3, plus Marion, are going to try and get Ashlyn out of the tree.
All right. As the two dolls light the grove on fire, the place starts immediately erupting into flame. all of the plants of the grove start
The dolls instantly erupt in flame and are destroyed.
Uh,
That
Yeah.
being
The tree-
the evil dolls, not the good dolls.
the tree that Ashlyn is currently trapped in starts to crackle and gets destroyed by the large amount of heat.
And that's why I had Glenn cover her in the armor!
Yep.
Everyone inside take. It is actually specified that the tree will be destroyed on fire damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's
Well,
covered in the armor, which means she resists it. Because
Yep,
I
she
fought.
resists it.
Oh shit!
Proving a better manipulator than Eisen. I ready
For real, for real.
I rolled. That's why I had a heal as a ready action. Rotate.
15 HP, 15 fire damage.
Which
Flynn is still up since she hops this.
Yep.
Rotate is down.
Ready action
Okay.
healing. I'm just
Alright,
gonna run
heal-
my normal one.
Heal a bitch.
That's +6, which makes that 9 HP you're back up with.
Oh.
However, the smoke of the plants, you'll notice, starts to the smoke of the plants turns a deep purple color, and the fog within that area becomes thick with a toxic smoke screen. Everyone inside of the area is blinded, and everyone outside of the area can't see anything inside of it.
Can we sense it?
You can vaguely sense it, but it's a very thick and dense mana.
All we need to do is pull out our allies from the death toxin, and we'll be fine.
Yes. What is it? Con save?
Yes.
Yes. Roll con save. Everyone inside.
Flynn, then Marion.
This is all stuff that's written down in the sheet, I swear.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Ashlyn fails, Marion succeeds.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
Lynn's
on 3
succeeding.
mana, by the way, so
Right.
if there's any, if it regenerates, I'd like to know.
Think
I'm gonna be up.
That much cursed fire
One per
damage.
turn.
That much cursed fire damage to Ashlyn and Glyn.
Okay,
Cast
thanks
fire?
to
Isn't
resist,
that-
it me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fire, but it's a curse, which means it'll which means it'll hit again next turn unless they're healed.
Right, so I imagine she's no longer sticking it to the grove because the grove isn't lit.
Well, you can't tell because you can't see.
I said I imagine.
You
Yeah.
imagine, yes.
Casper, get everyone out of there. Whips can probably pull people out, right?
It's not something I've tried before,
Would you rather them
but
stay
I
inside the
can
giant toxic cloud?
give it a go.
Well, it's better to try and
Yep.
fail than to not try at all and watch our allies die in a toxic cloud.
You cut me off. Casper will attempt to grab them. I imagine that he will have to make a grapple check against their AC since he can't see them.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that was... I probably should have specified this earlier. Rotate Ashlyn Glyn.
Yep.
Marion is just gonna try and
shit.
take a step
Glyn
backward.
heavy, I guess. That makes sense. Glyn heavy.
Yeah. Oh shit. Actually, no, that's not too bad because I can at least.
Yeah, you're the one who
Glyn,
isn't
take-
currently dying.
Yeah.
Take 1 damage as the whip accidentally hits you directly. Oops, sorry.
Okay, so
No,
I guess other
all
guys
good.
can-
The other two I imagine can get pulled out though.
Yep, get the others out.
Marion is going
Oh.
to try and send some puppets in there to grab Glyn.
Should I use my heal now? Fumi.
I'm on next to my mana, so
Alright, I will beat Glyn's AC, and 2 puppets will just drag him out.
okay, yes.
Alright. Marion, get close.
Got it.
Now come watch my dancing.
I'm just gonna hold my breath a little bit just in case it's a toxin thing in the air that I have to worry about.
And yet you'll see him start gracefully dancing a beautiful way as something that looks very similar to Azalea's grove.
Azalea.
As something that looks very similar to Azalea's grove starts to appear under his feet. A small little garden full of beautiful wisteria blossoms. Wisteria magic Sierra Madre Grove.
Sierra Madre. What's Madre stand for?
We wrote that down somewhere, I believe.
Not sure, but it is the name of a grove in California, which is one of the largest groves of wisteria in the world.
Fair enough. I'm just checking that because that's kind of like Sierra Plata is based on like the Mountain of Silver, so I guess
gonna
that's the mountain
assume that was.
tree, I guess.
Hold on. Mother Mountain Range.
So Mother Mountain Range, yes, that's why
Mountain Mother.
That's kind of
Something.
why Sierra Plata's name is basically Mountain Silver. It's based off the legendary Mountain of Silver.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, everyone inside. Everyone inside is automatically healed 50% of their maximum HP.
Dope.
On top of that,
Full then, 'cause
on top of that, this is take an extra 13 HP. So half of 47 is
that would be 23.
23. So
If he ran
plus
down,
23
if he
plus.
ran up. Wait, holy shit! I think almost everyone's up to full health again.
Yeah,
Mhm.
This has got to have a bad side effect to it because that's basically just negating the battle so far.
It does have a pretty decent side effect to it. You will all feel the calmness of the air and the plants around your feet. You feel yourself starting to drift away a little bit under the peaceful glow of the daylight sun.
And the burning fire in front of us.
Exactly. You start to feel your eyelids get a little heavier. Your movements become a little more sluggish. As you are afflicted with sleepiness, is the official name of it.
Great. I'm gonna. Can I wake myself up by biting myself?
It goes away after a time.
Yeah, it goes away after a small time anyway.
We don't have
You're not
time.
you're not actually on the verge of death, of falling asleep. There, you should be feeling a lot better. As Casper's gonna start curling himself, himself into a ball on the ground.
No, you stay awake.
No.
Stay awake. Active terrorist.
Yeah.
And
Right.
you'll see that the fire around the grove will disappear, falling down into embers as the plants disappear. And Azalea is nowhere to be seen.
The thick purple smoke seems to have covered her escape.
Well, at least we won
Where's
the fight.
the terrorist?
One sec. Captain, can he, can I make calls to you as well? Wait, I have a phone for that. Captain!
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
I can't tell. Look, Alan's gone. We haven't beat her, but she is gone.
It's okay. It's okay. The Stone Atlas of the World is still detecting her mana.
Where's she going?
She's not gone too far. But from what I heard of the battle, there was some civilians there. Check up on them first.
Okay, let's go.
We have people in the direction that she's running.
Good.
In fact, she seems to be heading straight towards a Magic Knight captain. So
Yeah, that's a bad idea. For me, he's gonna, I guess, run up to where those people are. You two all right?
Which one do you want, male or female?
I will take the guy.
Alright, I will take the girl.
Let me just. Yeah, you'll see the two of them slowly walking out. Their limbs are shaking a little bit, possibly from arthritis. Possibly from arthritis, possibly from fear. The man will clear his throat. Yes, yes, we are perfectly fine. That was quite a sloppy job, I must say. I mean, to throw so much mana in such short succession, it's unrefined. But it was clearly effective, so thank you.
Nevertheless,
You're very
they clearly
welcome.
made every effort to protect us as soon as they could.
Actually,
Yes,
you mean
I'm quite-
instantly. You mean instantly.
Yeah, I mean, we're just happy you're alright.
Yep.
I see. It is quite surprising considering they are both Bronze Owl stars. In fact, all of them but two seem to be Bronze Owl stars. It is a surprise that they would rush to our aid.
We're not the Black Bulls. We don't have that reputation.
Yeah, we're not that bad.
Reputation or no, it is a reputation or no. You would be surprised to find someone who just recently attacked your family suddenly coming to rescue you. Would you not?
What?
Context?
You recently visited the Magnus family. Not the Magnus family, the Specular family, and attacked my son, Maximus.
Oh.
You
Wait.
see,
Right.
you would understand why why it would seem a little strange to be
Well,
rescued
I
by
never-
the same people.
Okay, to be clear, I did only slap him once, but that was only after he was so unbelievably abusive to Giovanni that I couldn't hold it in anymore.
Maximus has certainly taken many of my teachings to heart.
Oh, God,
Perhaps too
has he?
far. Perhaps too far to heart.
Yeah, that does
He was
sound like
working
it.
with the person. He was helping out and good friends with a person who turned out to be using forbidden magic and led to the murder of several innocent people. And he was hiding that information from us while we were directly trying to investigate it.
Yes, it is an incredible shame. I mean to so fragrantly work alongside someone who's so clearly a loose end, someone who would put the whole family at risk if they were ever caught discovering you. I understand the risk. I understand the rewards might have been great, but it was a foolish decision, and I will certainly have him reprimanded for that as soon as possible.
I have a sudden understanding of how he turned out the way he did. Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless,
well,
you've saved me and my wife, and the rest of my family as well. I thank you deeply from the bottom of my heart. As you'll see the man get down onto the ground and do a very deep bow.
You will see the woman beside him will do the same.
Right, I'm
Sweet.
okay.
Great.
We have to go.
Yeah,
Emilio.
we do. We got to
Yeah.
regroup. If we head east from here, we should meet up with Tesla's group pretty quickly.
Yep.
Wait.
All right. Let's.
Wait, what of us? What of the two of us? We are not as young as we used to be.
I
We
know-
cannot
I know as much.
move
Yep.
ourselves.
Casper, Marion,
Yeah?
can you two watch out for them? I'm really concerned about if these are the same guys from last time. I'm really concerned what they might try to do to our squad mate Tesla. They had a specific interest in him.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll catch up with you later.
Thanks.
All right.
After the battle is over, come back here. We'd like to thank you properly
I'll try my best.
for taking care of our young Giovanni.
Yes. How is the young Giovanni doing? We were both so proud to find him in the Magic Knights. To find that he made it into the Magic Knights.
Belligerent, smarmy, and about as intelligent as we can have.
He's one of our
But
more
that is
reliable
not-
teammates.
That
He
is
sees
not.
everything.
That's not what I asked.
How is he?
Apologies. How is he doing?
Right now, great. He just got promoted. Of course, he's off to go deal with more of these magic terrorists, so we're off to go support him.
Very good. Perhaps I shall send him an additional thank you allowance for his hard work. But yes, return as soon as you can.
Yep, that's the plan. Ashlyn, you got enough mana left to
Yep.
make us a portal?
Yep, I do. Let's go.
Get
Alright.
us most of the way
Yep.
there. Also, I
Alright.
need a desperate regeneration, so I'm gonna drink fountain water and see if that fixes my lack of mana. You never know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, you drink fountain water. While you're drinking fountain water and people are teleporting away, let's do the cutaway. Sinan?
Real quick, real quick, as the group of you go through the portal, I imagine the old man's going to look over at his wife. Do you think they should suffice?
Well, their use of mana right now is reckless, but several of them do appear to have quite good instincts. And from what I've heard from young Gio, a certain other member of their squad seems to be a good fit for it. It may be worth inviting them over.
Perhaps. Very well. But I think in this situation they need to learn as soon as possible. With Giovanni being practically removed from the family by my foolish son, we need to ensure that some of them there learns. Stay here. Hold on, let me double check the name. Stay here, Hoshiko. I shall return shortly.
Be safe.
As the old man will step through the portal as well.
Mm-hmm. By the way, just to check, did the delicious fountain water in any way reinforce my lack of mana?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Flat 10.
You
There
again?
was a bunch of poison in there just
There
a
was
couple seconds ago.
You get a stomach ache.
Did it fix my lack of mana? I drank mana
No.
stuff. Damn it!
You drank poison.
No, I drank
poison.
fountain water.
You drank poisonous. You drank fountain. That might be worse. You drank fountain water in the Middle Ages.
Yeah, no, here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure the poison killed the E. coli, so I actually probably got out better on that.
You still don't get any mana from drinking poison fountain water.
Hey, I'm looking for my stuff. I got 3, Alex.
Yeah,
And we
we'll
don't-
sort that out later. We'll sort out your mana troubles later. For now, we're doing a cutaway and then cutting to the other group.
I can't pull a Sunjingu and just start pulling mana potions out of my ass.
That would be helpful, but yeah.
Alright. Cutaway time.
Alright, I'll just
Okay.
quickly get to the big map. Oh, yep, everyone else is
Okay.
there. Thank you.
Alright. We cut back to Sinan sitting with both Marx and Siren in the capital. Actually, Frigolian would still be there, wouldn't he?
No, Fuegoleon would have probably run after Asta pretty soon.
Fair.
Because Asta decided to run off on his own towards one of the big mana signatures, and Fuegoleon didn't want him to fucking die.
You guys didn't let me do that.
Now. Alright. So, alright. The southern front seems to have been secured. Thanks to the work of the Coral Peacocks and the Bronze Owls. Let's see. Southeastern front is still on its way. Looks like the praying mantises are doing well. Everyone, I think we're doing well. It looks like we've managed to maintain minimal casualties. This is great. This is good news. You're playing Siren.
It's good. However, look at the northeastern front.
What?
Seems there's a new strong magical presence there.
Oh shoot! I thought that was I thought that might have been an aberration.
It's not.
That's
Northeast?
insane. Northeast.
Where Rill is.
That's where the
yeah.
that's where the young captain is.
However,
Shit.
there's 3 captains close to his south.
Yeah, that signature is at least captain level. All Magic Knight captains, report in at once. We've detected an incredibly powerful signature up in the northeast. All available captains, please make your way to the northeast to assist Real Boy Mortier. Hurry, this is looking really bad.
You're playing 2 of the 3 up there.
Well, okay, who's playing Dorothy?
I am, but she's asleep. She's
Well,
asleep,
yes,
so Dorothy will...
Yes, but I'm communicating through their minds with, assuming Marx's magic.
Yeah, alright, in that case,
Dorothy will say, I will assist the young captain.
A strong magic signature, you say? Good.
And you will presume that Jack will go rushing off. Charlotte will stay in position to hold the front.
It sounds like there are plenty of captains making their way. I wish to do my best to assist my youngest brother, to ensure that he doesn't come to any harm.
You mean his only
I trust
brother?
this. Oh yeah, no, because Kirsch is like a cousin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Garish is a cousin, and Mara Leona, despite all evidence to the contrary, is in fact a woman.
What evidence to the contrary?
I have some
fact that
pretty big evidences to the support of it.
Yeah. I'm mostly making a joke about.
I wish to assist my
my
younger brother.
Yeah.
I wish to assist my younger brother. I do. It seems that you have a good platoon of people. Besides, the Northern Front still needs our attention. Yeah, that's fine. What about you, Nozel? You available?
No. It seems the fugitive Cole has recently escaped. The Silver Eagles are currently tracking him. It's difficult, though. He seems to have cloaked himself.
Shit. He must have been using the chaos to perform a jailbreak. All right, focus your attention on him and clean him and get him captured again quickly. And then report over to the battlefield as soon as possible. Okay?
Got it. All right. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and then we'll switch to the southeastern front. We have plenty of time for this. We have made such good time, so I am really looking forward to seeing what you guys think of the southeastern front, because that is where the treat is.
I wonder if a lot of that happened because I basically
Also,
turned the
you
boss
didn't-
fight off in one turn.
Also, that's not the end of the cutaway.
Fuck. I thought we were cutting the cutaway.
Second.
Oh,
I thought we were cutting the cutaway.
Why? We have time.
hi, difficulties.
Writing difficulties.
Okay, fine.
You-
So,
he wrote all of this time. I can't even be blamed for this one.
okay, so, cutting to where Nozel is. He will see 3 figures before him. I need... one of them, a figure who is relatively short, has short black hair and glasses, and a crazy grin, as well as a salamander.
Oh,
You
no.
will see a familiar figure in Cole, the fugitive, and you will also see another figure, which isn't quite as familiar. Let me just... no, that's not it.
You played both Nozel in that one, so I'll take Sally.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to...
Oh, you want Sally?
I don't want to play all of them. I'll take Sally later.
You don't want to play yourself, Alex?
Okay. Sorry, I was just getting her appearance.
Oh.
Let me describe her appearance first.
Okay, fair.
Okay. So, you will see a figure with absolutely massive horns. She wears a brown suit with a thick belt containing her grimoire around it. She also has a pair of motorcycle goggles near the base of her horns. Her skin is noticeably pale. To some of you players, she might seem a little familiar, but at the same time, not.
None of them are there, so.
Oh,
To the players, not the characters.
oh.
They
yeah,
did say
okay.
characters. I mean, players.
All right, go on.
Wait, so I am playing Sally?
Aren't you playing Cole?
I am playing Cole. Am I also playing Sally? Well, no.
Take Sally for now. I'll
Okay.
take 2, you take 2. We'll figure out who's Sally later.
Fine. I can't believe it. We finally got my favorite test subject back. You're seriously gonna keep running those stupid experiments on me? Yep. Of course. There's no way I can pass up such a willing test subject. Whatever.
Come along, you two. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for.
I think there's a bit of a problem before we try and do something like that.
At that, you will see Nozel stepping forward. What is the meaning of all this?
It's clear you three are organized. For what purpose?
Captain Worsehair. He's wanting to stop us in our tracks. I knew it wouldn't be that easy to get out. Oh, Fooey! I don't want to have to deal with someone as boring and basic as this guy.
What?
You two are more important to the overall workings of the Midnight Sun. Go. You two get out of here. I'll try my best to hold him off. Cole, that is really not a good idea. Unless you want me to juice you up. Ooh, I could juice you up really good. Not necessary.
Come along, let's go. And you will just see Cherna realizing that they are about to get hit with the bullets, and will just drag Sally with her. Apparently into a bunch of shadow in the ground. It doesn't look like spatial magic, though. What is this? As the two invisible figures disappear into the shadow, leaving Cole alone.
All right. I can't believe I'm facing a magic knight captain already. This is really not going to plan at all.
You will return into custody this instant.
Sorry. I really don't have that kind of leeway. As he places his hands together. Plastic magic. Animate.
Mercury magic.
As groups of nearby injured soldiers, civilians, even some of the zombies that are walking around start getting coated in the thick plastic. Their bodies being forced to move to fight as they rush forward towards Nozel, civilians and the corpses alike.
What is this?
Don't think that stops Nozel from being able to just go around it, because he's kind of goaded like that.
And you'll see that while he had started to restrain Cole for a minute, he flinches at the sight of seeing this many civilians coming towards him.
Most of them are screaming in pain. Ah! What's happening? Ah!
Even to the citizens? What kind of monster are you?
Perfect. Perfect. Exactly the amount of time I need. Cloaking magic. Veil of conspiracy. As he starts to uses the brief wavering in Nozel's will, the brief moment in time to activate his cloak and hold him and disappear from sight.
Nebra, solid. Protect these ones. I will keep an eye out for this diamond stump.
Seems so unfortunate to waste our talents on trying to keep the citizens safe. But I suppose if it's necessary.
Magic Knights. Just do it. That is an order.
Yes, Captain Nozel.
And you'll just see that he is running. He is looking rattled as Nozel rushes after Cole.
What a surprise. Phoebe was right about those two.
They suck. All right, I'm going to quickly go to the loo before we get started on the next section. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I feel that boss fight
Really good time.
I feel that boss fight got made a lot shorter because they basically cut 3 turns off by making 1 turn be worth 5.
Yeah, that. If Emilio wasn't armed with that, we would have been
If
in
Fumi
some
did
trouble.
it Gear 4, that would not have been possible.
For the
Yeah.
record, that was a really good use of that. Also, why we had to reconsider some of the future scaling for certain future characters.
Because that was a possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm not complaining, honestly.
I am very proud of how that went for everything, because I also realized, hey, we can deal with the Grove almost instantly because they don't have electric lamps, they have oil lamps. And we can just smash those on the grove. Those will burn instantly.
And thankfully, some of us had obsidian armor, so that helped.
This is why I have my. This is why I'm proud I have my 20 wisdom on her, because I feel I back it up pretty often with how she does stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was the thing I asked Alex about, I think, back on LOR remake or redo, right? So, because wisdom, while it does boost skills, surely we should add that onto magic as well, right? Because we are
Maybe.
planning to add
I was
dex
thinking
onto ranged attacks.
Yeah, I was
Basically-
thinking of maybe adding Dex onto range.
I was thinking for future stuff, adding dex onto ranged attacks or stuff that would use dexterity over strength, strength for melee attacks or things, or basically things that mostly use strength.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you're firing a cannon at someone, that's probably strength.
Yeah, I guess. With that, or like hucking stuff, and then for magical stuff, making it casting mod, like what we would be casting it off of. So like bards would use their charisma, but a mage would use their wisdom. Just because it makes sense to have that for the mage classes, because otherwise the boosting those ones only helps skills. It doesn't help anything else. And while it does help skills a lot, you know, it would probably be good to have them have a gameplay effect, because Constitution doesn't do much except make us have more health, but that's really useful. And willpower, we're still working on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the fight overall?
That I thought it was really fun. It was really
Yeah.
tough until it wasn't, but that's because I dumped like 40% of my mana in a single attack.
We wanted to make sure you guys still felt that you were actually being challenged rather than just.
Oh no,
it
we
was
felt that.
challenging.
We felt it was
Yeah.
impossible.
Like, we felt, okay, we have to do an all or nothing, otherwise we're just not gonna win.
And then we did that all or nothing, and then it worked out, and then we won, which is pretty much how it works out, actually, in most series.
It's basically like...
Oh no, we're screwed!
I s-
Okay, I have an all or nothing, but I'm not sure if it'll work. It works. Yes, it worked! Now we win.
Now beat her up.
Jumper! Jumper!
pile.
This was Jujutsu Kaisen!
Imagine,
Where
just
we
start
where we-
This is a
punching.
bigger jump than we've ever done in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Well, that's because
Jump,
we've never
soup.
had the opportunity to use the jumping rules, which we have. We wrote down
By the-
jumping rules.
Nice. Looking forward to that. By the way, Alex, did I fuck up Azalea there at the end, or
No,
Azalea.
that was good.
that was in character and everything?
Yeah, that was in character.
But
I
her
figured it was.
name-
For the record, the whole her fucking crashing out was entirely ad lib. That was not originally meant to happen. But considering
It
how
makes
badly she was
sense,
getting
though, that
whacked,
she would crash out.
Considering, like, you know,
yeah.
cocky,
Oh, shit.
then instant para, lose everything.
Oh, nice job, Robbie.
What did Robbie do?
He got
Stole Kakera. It's good.
Oh, Robbie's learning to steal money. Perfect. I've taught him well.
Yep, I look.
that guy
Good
looks
job,
like he has
man.
command
You're
spells.
learning.
That guy looks like he has command spells.
Yeah. Look, I have to take advantage of what I can.
Yeah, absolutely. Do it.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Man, you
Man.
can't do it more than dude.
Oh, sorry.
I fucking clicked that. Is the thing. Like I clicked that before you did, and I know because I can. Oh hey, William Tell. Like I know because I can hear you clicking. That was a glitch.
Look,
Give me my fucking money.
It wasn't a glitch.
I'm not
it's
giving
just
you-
that you're
I-
slow.
look.
Your
I
computer
I'm
is slow.
he did. I
Your
can't
computer
slow
is
it.
slow and bad, and that's
Look,
why you
It doesn't
failed.
make sense, Liam.
Yes, it does.
Look, I'm
All
not
right, I'll
giving
give
you
the
shit,
Kakera
Eli.
away.
No, don't be a bitch. Keep the money.
I didn't say I'd give it to Eli. Robbie, go into the day other.
Oh,
Type Y. In the day other.
yep.
Okay, I'll do it
It's
again.
Too late. I'd also like to point out,
Oh.
Robbie may have
Yeah.
also gone in Kakera, and guess who immediately stole it?
Yeah.
Well, no, Robbie got
I
kicked
still-
out earlier, so he can't react to
No,
it.
as in he did some more rolling.
Yeah, no, you can't react to Kakera more than
Rob-
once in
yeah,
like.
Eli, have
5
a
hours.
look at it.
Okay, let me see if I can steal
Yeah,
some more.
he can't react to Kakera
You
for.
can't react to Kakera right now.
Oh damn, titties.
Uh,
The only reason you got that was because I gave it to you.
I was
Oh,
more so
thank you,
meaning the
Alex.
fact that immediately underneath it, I then stole the Kakera he got. So
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
it was either
Eli,
it
you
was
need to get better at stealing money, man.
you're not good at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I clicked it before you did.
Yeah, but
I
Alex is a
literally
better
cannot have gotten that for.
He's a
I
better
literally
thief than
cannot
you.
have gotten that better.
Look, he already has the build of a rogue. I mean, he's tiny.
Yeah.
Who are you insulting?
Yes.
But I'm
Me
dummy
or
thick,
Robbie?
and so the clap of the ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Colonel. You gotta start with the
Colonel. Colonel. I'm trying to get into this base, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
The fact that David,
I'm very proud of me too.
Yeah, the fact that he actually, the actual VA did that line too was even better.
To be fair, beat his ass, young Midoriya.
That's also okay, get over here. Okay, whatever you say, my man. Get over here, Kachan.
What? Ah!
Unfortunately, we didn't.
Hey,
Have,
why I'm not?
We didn't have Clifford Chaplin doing that sign, but yeah. Anyway, let's get over to the other
Yeah.
side, shall we?
Yep.
All right.
Are
Moving
we-
over to the southeastern front.
Whee!
Right.
We have time. I don't need to be at theater until 7.
True.
All
yeah,
right,
do you
drag out
have to-
whoever
Okay.
wasn't there last
Now-
time.
Yep. Okay. Now let me drag out the enemies.
All right, you drag out the enemies.
So
Should be under the Eye of Midnight on
Tesla.
top. And make sure they're hidden for now.
That
Especially,
is the plan.
especially the special one.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware.
The special boy needs to be hidden.
The special grade.
Uh,
Oh no, we're fighting Satoru Gojo.
No, we're not fighting Satoru Gojo. We're fighting someone even more special.
Alrighty.
Look, honestly,
fighting
if we were fighting
Sukuna?
Gojo, we'd lose. Sukuna, that's a loss, man. We're not fighting Sukuna. Not in
Buddy.
this reality.
Wait till
Yeah,
later
we
on that
just
one.
die.
I mean, Sukuna's power scaling is insane.
Yeah, suck on the D's.
So we had Casper and Marion, so now we have Eslon. And you guys, some of you guys will see a familiar face.
Oh hey! It's up
Oh!
with the coral paradox.
Uh huh.
Well,
Yep.
Because his magic was so beautiful that Kish had to have him.
Oh god, he kidnapped him.
oh.
Yeah, he got kidnapped.
You'd think the guy with the painting magic would get into the
Rills,
Real
the
but no, he got
Fnac, yeah.
kidnapped. No,
Yeah.
he got stolen.
so I guess Tesla wasn't the only person who got kidnapped into a night squad this year.
Fun fact, Tiberius's gold magic wasn't considered beautiful enough by Kirsch's standards to get in.
Kishka's standards? I mean, yeah,
Kirsch
he has
has
Beautiful
standards.
standards.
Kirsch is known for having standards.
Yes, Kishka's
Just-
very high standards.
Beautiful.
Yes, I remember because he nearly
It's
threw
not
up
very
when it came
beautiful
to,
at
because
all.
He nearly threw up when it came to Tesla.
Oh,
I mean, to
right.
be fair, have you seen Tesla?
Yeah, he doesn't look that bad if he's had a shower
When
Did
has
he have a shower?
recently.
did
got
have one.
dumped. He got
Yeah.
dumped he got dumped in the ocean recently. That counts as a shower.
Oh.
Yeah, see, this is why Kirsch thinks he's gross.
Yeah, I think the definition of shower would be
Come
very
on!
stretched with that, Liam.
Come on out, terrorists! It's time for you to see why I'm the
Wait,
strongest.
so I
of
guess
the-
the other three get teleported here, and then they already see Tesla and Eslana like looking around.
Oh, great. What are these morons doing now at this particular moment?
Where are you fools? I must kick your ass.
Oh, Giovanni. Hey,
Hey,
and you'll see a familiar face from the entrance exam. Giovanni,
Wow.
Marcel, Tesla. Hey.
Tesla
You.
hasn't noticed. He's too busy looking. Where are you
Oh.
people? I must fight. I was promised strong people.
I was promised a chance to prove my honor.
oh, it's nice to see you again, Vincent.
And he'll just lean into these two and say, "Does your squad leader here have more brain cells?"
Oh, most certainly. It's just, we're in the other side of the spectrum, you could say.
Yeah, squad leader's me right now, Bucko. So can you give us a bit of a briefing of what the hell's going on?
Right. There's been a couple of corpses here and there. Eslon's already dealt with quite a lot of them, despite only being here for a minute or two.
That one called me a bastard.
I have a
No, it
question.
didn't!
I have a question. So
It's
is it just Eslon? Because Tesla was ahead of Eslon when he
Yeah.
jumped out the window. So did Tesla kill some too? By that logic.
Yes.
Oh,
He
They've been
ripped one's
fighting
head
over
off with his.
little more
He
food
ripped one's
for
head
the
off with his
entire time.
teeth. So he just spits it out like a dog.
uh,
I haven't really needed to do anything yet, but there's a strong magical presence. We just can't tell exactly where it is.
right. So we just have to locate it then.
Tesla has not been
So-
convinced he should have just set fire to everything.
That,
It's the royal capital. People live here. Don't set fire to everything.
Damn it!
Plus, well, to be fair, most things kind of seem like they're already pretty much all on fire.
So Tesla
Let's
can't make the
set more
situation
things
worse.
on fire.
okay. Okay. Perhaps I should start scouting.
Maybe let's
then.
leave the fire starting to the terrorists. Oh god, I can't believe I'm saying that.
Okay, guys, make a perception check.
Gio's gonna give himself
Actually,
advantage.
Perception or history?
Marcel, Vincent.
Or history.
Yep. Gio's gonna
Vincent
give
doesn't
himself
see shit.
advantage.
Marcel
Strong,
doesn't
strong,
see shit.
strong, strong.
Plus master, so
I think I,
think
only
Gio
have like
stands.
novice or journeyman on that, but I still.
I got a
10.
10. I think I fail on both times.
Perception. I have journeyman, so I
10.
got a 19. I got a 19 on my perception.
I have a 25. So
What did
tell me what I see.
What did Eslan
Alright.
get? Also,
Oh, yeah. You'll notice actually no. Vincent and Eslan can't make this check.
Well, that's fine, because you got one anyway.
Oh,
You'll notice a very familiar building, and realize that you've actually managed to make your way to the front area of the museum. The one that you protected from the rambunctious Levi about a week ago.
I Tesla remember this place.
The museum itself seems to be mostly intact. There's a little
That
bit
was
of
a week
bit
ago?
of ransacking. I think it's about a week ago, wasn't it?
So that means we had the
Some time ago.
So we had the museum, because by that logic, we had the museum stuff, the
Museum.
entirety of the dungeon, and then the entirety
Yep.
of the Purple Orchid's investigation in that space of time?
No, it wouldn't have been a week. It
It's
would
not
have
a
had
week.
to
Yeah,
be.
it would be about 2 weeks, I think.
Or-
Okay.
Okay, it's something like that. I will figure out the specific timeline later.
This is why-
Not
Yeah.
too long ago.
Yeah, fair
Is the
Okay.
more important part.
yeah.
Yeah. It seems like there's been a little bit of damage to the building, but it's mostly intact.
Okay.
You'll notice a few zombies. Hold on. Sorry, you'll notice a few zombies stumbling around the place. They don't seem to be doing too. Who the fuck is that?
The man who's supposed to be here. The NPC. Who we're supposed to be protecting at this time.
Protecting.
I guess he's still inside the house at this point, then.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll see some of these some of the zombies stumbling around. They don't seem to be too much of a threat to you right now. One of them. Oh, God, I'm on the wrong layer.
The one on the bridge is initiative, Mook.
Yes. One of them will start banging at a door, causing it to splinter a little bit with each hit.
Fine, Tesla, Tesla kill another weak, stupid zombie corpse. He's gonna start.
We have to
trying
protect
kill
the
that thing.
people.
Yeah, that too.
From the inside of the building, you'll hear a voice crying out.
Who's playing him? I might play him.
Yeah, I think you should play him, at least for now.
Who is that?
A dead body! Tesla's gonna say, and he's gonna, I guess, running drop kick the dead body.
And you'll just hear a shuffling, and a man with a cane will look at Tesla down at the corpse, and then say, the dead body knocked.
It was before I killed it again.
Oh, that's up there with some of the unusual things I've seen.
Sir, are you aware that the capital is currently on the fire?
Yeah.
I guess just
Probably
cuts,
get moving.
just zooms out from
Yep.
Tesla, just everything's on fire.
The man seems aware, but not particularly bothered. Would you be able to give me a hand getting to the other side of the square, young man?
I can try, but Tesla's not exactly known for being still.
You'll see this man seems to have some kind of a limp or other injury.
Ah.
How much do you weigh?
Last I checked, about 60 kilograms.
That's probably enough. Get on. Time for piggybacks. Tesla can probably run faster than you can.
Thank you, young man. And you will just see the man trying his best to look dignified while accepting a piggyback.
A piggyback ride from resident Catman Tesla.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
where do we go?
At that point, Eslan's gonna rush up to you, Tez, and roll to drop kick you.
Right.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Right.
Picking up the old guy?
That's so. I am so terribly sorry. I am so terribly sorry, sir. That is. What do you do? Do you not know who that is?
No. just flatly. I have no idea who that is.
Roll, I'll say perception or insight.
I already did. I already.
For Tesla.
But
Oh, he does now.
Oh,
Who is it?
Okay. He looks pretty similar to someone that you've met. Someone on your squad. It's fine. I couldn't get to the other side myself anyway. Not with this limp. And you recognize him as looking similar to Marcel.
Are you Marcel's dad?
Ah,
But
I see you're from the same squad as my son.
Yay. Can I please carry him to the other side of the place where he's less likely to be eaten
Yep.
by zombies?
yeah, that
hold
is.
on, you have a squad member. You have a squad member whose dad is. You have a squad member who is the son of the Mallory McCarroll, the
Eslan.
great hero of the great hero of the
Eslan zombies!
That's one.
zombies. And Eslan will punch one of the zombies as it starts getting closer.
Yes!
You'll just see Mallory will just
Zombies.
whack one with his walking stick. He clearly isn't magically as set up, but since he doesn't have to protect his leg, he just whacks it on the head and sends it flying.
Okay.
As Eslan just punches one of the zombies clear across the fucking thing. This is way more important than some stupid zombies. This is oh my god, I am such a huge fan. Oh my god.
You can save the autographs for later.
Can we, so it's the other side of the square?
Yep.
Just looks back up at him.
It seems most of the enemies are concentrated either closer to the Colosseum or the museum.
Yeah.
Therefore, that end would be the best strategic point.
Yeah,
Alright.
Tesla think that right. Okay, so he's just gonna start walking
okay,
with
that's-
Mallory on his back then. I can
Mallory McCarroll can walk for himself.
Not very quickly,
Just-
and not very quickly, and Tesla
Not
wants to help
quickly enough
him.
to evade those corpses. That is why I asked.
And that is why Tesla helping.
Yep.
Eslan's just going to stare, just kind of gobsmacked.
And Marcel will finally notice this.
Come on, come on, come on, Marcel's dad.
What? And Marcel will just see Tesla running across the battlefield with Mallory just whacking zombies with his fucking walking cane.
Ting, ting,
Yeah,
ting,
I just
ting.
love the image of like Tesla running at the speed of lightning, just having as Mallory's just whacking zombies on his back.
I was just gonna lean over to Marcel. Famous dad.
He's riding piggyback on Tesla,
He's being pretty effective at the moment, actually.
and you'll just see them running around like a battering ram through corpses until
Mallory
eventually.
seems very unperturbed by all of this. This does not even seem like the first time he's ridden piggyback on some other dude whilst whacking enemies with a stick.
Yeah,
Is Hero
it
okay?
really doesn't.
Yes, here is good.
Okay, and he'll just like let him down lightly.
Yes, this should be far enough away from the museum. I'd keep an eye on that area, lad. It seems like there's quite a few coming from there.
Okie doke. Thank you for the help, Mr. Mallard.
Mallory.
Mallory. Mallory.
Mallory. Yes, that's it. Good.
Okay, sorry, Tesla bad with
Yeah.
names.
I am.
I should stay away from them. But if they come here, I'll whack them myself. And he'll have his grimoire in one hand and his walking stick in the other, and seems more inclined to use the walking stick.
Okie dokie. Have fun, Mr. Mallard.
Are you? Are you needing? Are you needing any assistance? Any healing? I have some healing magic. Do you want some healing?
The most effective method, lass, is to look after the enemies first. They will likely go after several more civilians who are less able to defend themselves than I am. Right. You're from my old squad, I see.
Oh.
I'll have to ask how the coral peacocks are later.
Oh yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is true. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the sage advice, sir.
Hey, big sis.
We
where
appreciate
did you go
everything that you've done for the coral peacocks. And you'll see, she just kind of starts rambling a little bit before quickly spinning around and running back over.
next? The Tesla completely nonplussed. Hey, big sis, where do we go next?
Oh my god! Did you guys see that?
Yes, we all.
Yeah,
saw
let's
it.
go.
My dad was riding piggyback on Tesla's. Okay, focusing. That was very weird. Let's just
Yeah, let's go.
fight some enemies.
Hey, Gio.
Yeah.
Oi, spectacles. You got a lock
Yeah.
on where on where the big guys would be?
Yeah, I believe so. Because Geo rolled like a 25 earlier on perception, so
Fair.
I thought that was
you'll
the
set-
museum thing. Was it?
That was to see the museum. But considering who Gio is specifically,
That's fine.
Yeah.
you'll see. As I imagine Gio, you'll just point directly towards a person who is not hiding in the slightest, who is just completely out in the open.
so wait, you didn't see him? Huh.
How did Tesla miss this? Actually, now that I think about it.
He was busy fighting Aslan for zombies and also carrying a grown-ass man on his back.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's very possible that Tesla's been doing that this whole time. He's been zicking around killing zombies and moving people.
Yeah, that guy over there. He's
Finally, strong
definitely
guy.
cool. Oh wait.
You're playing Devon.
Oh, hey,
Alright,
this is
and
the section
you
where
will
Alex
see-
plays all the characters.
Yep, we've had a few different sections. Okay, so, those of you in the Bronze Owl Stars specifically, because the Coral Peacocks would not recognize this guy, will recognize a familiar figure from a couple of days ago. A man who
It was like yesterday.
yeah, a man from yesterday. Artemis especially will recognize this man.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Oh, it's that straw man.
You again?
It's that straw man guy.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing here? Also, he had nothing to do with straw. What the hell are you doing here?
Straw harm.
Save my comrades! What the hell are you doing in the royal capital?
Straw.
Save your.
Strahan. Strawman.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
It's Tesla who doesn't do names well and
Right.
names them horribly.
Save your comrade! You're destroying a bunch of nearby buildings!
And he'll just gesture to the corpses. Those aren't mine.
And who?
Can Tesla go back to ripping them to shreds like they were tissue paper?
If you want.
I mean,
Do I have to fight you?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna have to fight him, Tez.
Yeah.
At this point, I think we can safely say that he's working with the enemy.
Oh,
Besides,
right, because he was
I
working
feel
with the
like
enemy
I
yesterday.
feel like a few. Besides, I feel like a few of us might want to get some good licks in after all that hassle yesterday.
It was a hassle yesterday?
yeah.
It's actually because Tesla was completely not in or inconvenienced by him at any point, so he just
Ask
doesn't.
this.
We say
guy.
that you're inconvenienced. We say that you are.
But Tesla wasn't. Tesla barely knows this guy. He was just over on the other side while he was busy fighting the grass chick.
Oh, okay. Consider this: the people are now being inconvenienced. So, do you want them
By
to
the
be
zombies!
inconvenienced?
So I kill more zombies!
Yeah, so this guy's working with whoever's made the zombies, I assume.
Strawman,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
working with the zombies!
Sort of. I mean, I wouldn't say they're
That's a
exactly
yes.
listening to me, but yes.
Oh! Okay,
Okay,
so Tesla
that's
does
right.
My
that.
ally sent the zombies out, and now the zombies are attacking things.
Look, there's three. Look, there's like look, there's 6 of us and 1 of him, and all of us have combat specialties. We could just take him. We could just blast through him, and then move on to clearing the area. Okay?
So 6 and
I
1.
think it will be that easy.
So 6 is less
But
than
I have
1.
help this time.
Okay.
Help.
You had help last time.
Yeah, so what's the difference?
I have
It's
better
your-
help. I have better help
Right.
this time, and I'm not distracted trying to kill him.
This time.
I have better help this time, and I am not distracted trying to target a common enemy.
Oh,
Now,
Right.
Oh,
number 5, let's go.
Number 5. What the hell are you on about? As you guys will see, from the top window of the museum, a shape burst forth, shattering the window as it dives down to the ground. It lands on the ground and strikes a dramatic pose.
Okay.
You'll see its face is bandaged. Well, its face is bandaged, revealing only a single glowing eye. On its feet, 2 little dust tornadoes keep it aloft. Its long and slender limbs reach out to points, which seem like they're coated in some sort of plastic-like material. He strikes a pose, and then another. He pulls out the blunted, broken hilt of a sword, and holds it forward, causing it to swirl, causing a black dust to swirl around the sword, turning it into its proper shape.
So you guys are the strongest
Thank you,
ones, right?
Wilhelm.
Yeah, I suppose they would be.
You might want to say that again. I don't think they heard you.
So you guys are the
Thank
strong-
you, Wilhelm. And he will take the blade.
So you guys are the strong ones, right?
Wilhelm will step forward and strike another pose, pointing directly at Tesla.
I'm up for a fight then. Let's go! And he's just gonna be grinning and ready to go. Like fist
All
already
right.
ignited in last
Whatever the hell. What is that? Is that another zombie?
One of the strongest. One of the strongest Radies could spare.
All right, whatever. I'm going after Devin first. You guys can handle Mr. You guys can handle Mr. Gay Man over there, right?
I want to fight him first!
Well, we'll be able to take care of it, I'm sure.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Enemy. This should be interesting.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling really insulted right now.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Yay!
By the way, did you see the title of the track?
Pillar Man. No, wait, sorry, I didn't actually check the title of the track.
Ah, well, check later. It'll show up again.
Bro was posing and Tess was like, oh, I am so into this.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Fully activated Tesla's battle boner. Which probably makes sense as to why he rolled a 17.
He
You can see-
really wanted to go.
You can see
Yeah.
why we were excited to do this one, right?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
here's the thing, by the way, which I'd like to point out. Tesla has been cut off from wanting to fight several strong people since he got to the capital. Now he's finally got it. He is so unbelievably ready.
Sorry, Robbie.
yeah, I'm down there with Artemis, so what can I do?
Not what I was referring to.
Oh,
We had we introduced a character named Wilhelm by having him jump through the window of a museum and then pull out the hilt of a sword. Who do you think we're fucking parodying?
oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
You might want to roll Wilhelm's initiative.
so Tesla gets to fight William. Yes.
Yeah, our friend William.
You'll
Chris-
also notice that in the center of his chest seems to be a large battery-like thing, seemingly overflowing with mana.
So,
So it literally is William.
so Tesla
Yeah.
gets,
It's literally Zombie William, yes.
So Tesla's going to be fighting a zombie William. So basically, we have Psycho Midget Fire Baby versus knockoff William from the OG Fate campaign.
Yep.
Wow. I guess I should feel honored. Does he have a Wait, does
You'll
he have
see
like
what
a coat?
you'll see what he has.
Does he have a
he
cloak
does not have
with,
he
like-
does not have the cloak at the moment.
At the moment.
Oh.
All right. Now,
I'm assuming you've got the corpses.
yeah, but it's not the corpse's turn first. I've already rolled their
The
initiative.
nearest turn.
All right, and Vincent will step forward. Well, it's been a while since the entrance exam, and I think I've perfected a certain technique. This should help clear out a lot of them.
Actually, I just thought about something. So
I-
Vincent, the guy who's had stuff keep randomly catching fire, was having to tell Tesla to not set stuff on fire.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds.
There's some irony.
Because Tesla deliberately set stuff on fire. Vincent accidentally set stuff on fire.
Yeah,
There's a
that-
difference.
I know. I'm just saying. I think that's funny.
I only wish Rote was here to see this. And he will roll against the nearest corpse.
Wait, did he fight Rhodey? Roadhead? Sorry.
He fought Rote and Giovanni fought Tiberius.
Oh.
And you'll see a little imp made of oil that will jump forward
That sounds familiar.
onto the corpse.
That's
Okay, nice, nice. And, come on, restrain it. Damn it. And, it will go over to the next corpse. DC 14, it fails, and hit the next corpse. Then, DC 14, do the corpses have dex saves?
Wait,
Can you
there's
check
no
the
way
corpses
those
have
things
dex
have
save
dex
yet?
saves.
They have
Why
dex
would-
saves.
How do they have dex saves? They are shambling corpses.
That is a good point.
actually-
That is weird.
Yeah, let's not give them saves.
Yeah. Maybe
Alright.
I'd say give them con saves and that.
Con
Yeah,
would be the only
okay.
one I could
Because
theoretically see
shambling to-
having a save, but they should not have. If anything, they should have neg on some of those.
Yeah.
Alright, so it hits the third one.
I'll swap their dex to con because it's very hard to poison a zombie.
Yeah, it's extremely hard to point
And
something without
Wilhelm
throwing
will
blood.
succeed. And so you will just see the little imp dancing on Wilhelm's head, trying to ignite him, but it doesn't work, and eventually fizzles out.
Wilhelm does
Okay.
Wilhelm does a little twirl and strikes his hand up into the air, launching the imp flying upwards into the fountain.
Damn it. Okay, come on, stick together. This will be a really good restraint. Yes, my spell has reached. Come. And then you'll see all three of the imps, all three of the zombies go on fire. Combustion. Damn it! And they will take 15 points of damage each.
Do they die from that?
No.
I mean. Oh.
Damn it! There was gonna be.
To be
there was
fair,
gonna
they've
be
really
really
been
good
AC
time
of
down.
like 2, so I
These
don't
are-
need to worry about them so much.
Also, these aren't like age-old zombies. These are zombies were citizens like 10 minutes ago.
Wait, no, they aren't. I thought that isn't how
That's
it's
how most of the zombies.
I thought that's how it's
that's
I
how
thought
most
it's
of
how
the
it's
raid.
made them. I didn't think it was how it turned them people into zombies.
Pretty sure he's power turns people into zombies. That's how he's able to make stuff like number 5, number 3, number 2, number 1.
That's stuff that's already a corpse. They would have needed to already be dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does make them out of corpses. Okay,
Yeah. That's
Alright.
part of why he was seen as so evil.
Tesla's turn.
then. Open fire, punch time!
Yep. Well, there he goes.
That's Master, by the way.
That's a 15.
Does that hit him?
15 will hit.
Take it as much. Woo! So that's 2d. By the way, it's fire lightning. Any resistance I need to worry about?
Yes. Split the fire off.
Okay, well, here's the fire. And here's the lightning. That's plus 13.
Alright.
So is it half on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, half on fire. Right. So in that case, that's 1, 9, plus 13. 23 damage on the first attack. I'm upcasting
Oh.
that.
Critical hit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, that one did a bit, so this one will do more! And I'm going to upcast specifically the lightning damage, just so I don't have to halve anything. Which I guess you guys are probably fine with on that.
I would say that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it look, it makes it easy for you guys to calculate. So. Okay, so that
Is the fire?
That's the fire, so that's 5. And then for the lightning, so I can upcast. So I have 1 that doubles to 2. I can upcast 4 doubles to 8, so that's 10. 10d10 plus 26.
Nice.
Wow. Damn.
Plasma magic, solar strike, and that's the second one of the boom. As I guess it probably punches into Wilhelm quite hard. Oh, you took
He's still
that!
a zombie.
Yes!
Okay, let's see. I only have a limited number of prisms up.
Who needs protection the most, do you reckon?
Tesla was in front of 2 bosses.
Yeah, probably give it to Tesla. He's
Like, I feel that's a pretty logical assertion.
yeah.
That's fair. Okay. That's the case, then. Tesla is going to have a wall appear between him and the 2 bosses.
What?
Alright. If you strike through that, then and stay back, then you should be able to avoid all of the damage.
Where's the fun in that?
To make the fight last longer, isn't that entirely the point?
It'll make you survive
longer.
It'll give you a chance to charge up rotate style.
But I can't do that!
Says who?
Says me?
Yes,
It's
you're
not
limiting
the
yourself.
charge. You can hit them through the wall. They can't hit you through the wall. It's not rocket
But
science.
that's cheating!
Why on earth are you trying to argue with this, Tesla? Just
Wild Child, you're a part of a gang now. You're supposed to cheat.
No!
And Marcel will just go up to Devin. Okay. Well, Tesla's busy with Wilhelm. Oi, Devin! You gotta fight! You're clearly here to distract us from something, so why not actually act like it? What? Oh, come on, you're clearly not strong enough to be the main threat.
That's probably...
It's clearly Wilhelm. So why not at least pretend to be good backup?
Wilhelm will just turn to Devin and just.
Devin is going to make a charisma save.
Oh
Devin
my
is going to fail that.
Wow!
Oh, you little shit!
Wilhelm will just turn to Devin and just kind of nod his head.
Devin will start running after Marcel, who will just start running away with his full movement speed.
Ah, yes, Marcel. He's using his ultimate magic, Prism Magic Benny Hill.
Yep.
Prism magic! Piss the guy off and then run away!
You're doing all this in front of your
So
father.
Devin is going to
You're
target
doing
Marcel.
all of this in front of your father.
I mean, it's a pretty effective strategy, honestly.
That's funny.
And, yeah, you'll just see Mallory looking disapprovingly, and he's taking notes.
Oh.
Fire child strong. Child disappointment.
Fire child is faster than actual child. Anyway, Corpse's turn. One of them is going to try and whack Vincent.
No, it isn't. It's gonna
Another one of them is going to try and attack Vincent.
No, it isn't.
Holy shit! It whacks the other one. Let me check how much damage the
That's
corpses
like your
do.
third nat one with a mook this session.
Well, aren't you glad I'm running the mooks?
Yep.
Okay, so that will be 2d6. Alright, 2d6 damage. And that's 5 damage on the other corpse mook.
Wait, they already took damage though. Are they dead?
Yeah. One more hit and they're dead.
Holy
And then this one is going to...
They've got to have like 20 HP, right? Let me just check. So
Yeah, they
5 to
can't.
that, and then the initial attack was 15. Oh, so it's more than 20. So it's like 22?
25.
I guess that's fair enough. So was the other one's 30?
Yeah.
So
Okay, I
the-
guess
They're a little bit
one
stronger
of
than
them's
a
going to
standard.
attack Tesla.
Is it? Because I'm behind a wall.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's the hit.
On it?
The wall is in between you and Wilhelm.
Oh, so it rolls to hit me.
All right. I'm just gonna roll for damage.
Fair enough.
One
I'm
is
counterattacking
fire,
this.
2 is lightning, 3 to 5 is something not useful. Okay. It is not something that you resist, unfortunately. Roll counterattack.
Stay out of my damn fight! That's 18.
Yeah, that's.
That'll hit.
24. I nearly kill it in one hit. Just stay out of my fight!
And it is dead.
Oh right, they took damage! So Tesla just killed it instantly!
Yep.
And this one will attack Giovanni.
Yep, of course.
No, it won't.
Hitting itself in its confusion. It resists its own damage, though.
I guess it's...
So
Well,
it falls prone.
if it falls prone, then Gio's probably just gonna stab it in the head and it dies.
Yeah,
Okay, it's knocked prone, and then...
I will stab it. if I
Alright,
have the
and another
opportunity.
corpse will try and attack Giovanni.
No, it won't.
Oh wow.
And it will miss him entirely.
So if I'm correct, the number so
Try,
that
just fail.
was 3, 3, 1, 18.
Aren't you glad I'm playing the mooks?
Alrighty. Wilhelm's turn. Wilhelm is going to cover one of its hands in a black powdery substance and punch straight towards Tesla. Does he have advantage from anything?
Wall.
By the way, with the wall, Tesla's AC is set to 16 if it is lower than that. As well, he can just walk around the wall for the record. Like, it is
don't
too...
think-
I can't target through the wall.
I mean,
You can.
you can, it's just that it won't do anything. It won't deal
I
any
don't
damage.
think Wilhelm
Then
is
again,
smart
Wilhelm
enough to
wouldn't
know
do
there's
that.
a wall there.
So, yeah, just try attacking through the wall.
My thinking is the secondary effect of this attack.
Okay, well, it can
Would
protect
still-
against secondary effects.
Okay, so
It specifically blocks damage and nothing else.
Can I mana skin the second half?
I mean you can try, but it's not going to be too helpful in this context.
Is it? I thought it was you have advantage on saving throws against harmful, not against magical effects that won't damage.
Yeah, this isn't really a
That
magic.
will hit.
This isn't a magical effect though. Okay, he'll punch. So he punches forward into the wall, right? As his fist makes contact, the black powder sparks and ignites into a big explosion. The explosion doesn't make its way through the wall, but it does cover his body. The secondary effect of this attack is that whenever he targets someone, whenever he succeeds on the attack, the target cannot make an opportunity attack against him.
Right.
Meaning he can now do this as he starts to slide and glide away. The little wind tornadoes on his feet acting as skates as he goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
Well,
25, 30.
if that was the secondary effect, it wouldn't have mattered
35,
anyway because Tesla used the secondary
40,
action, his opportunity attack to punch
45,
the guy.
50, 55, 60,
He doesn't have a reaction. He used it.
65.
As
He
Oh,
moves,
come on.
as he zips around, taking the full big arc around the buildings and the main central square to arrive on the other side, where he will look over at Mallory. Oh shit! Where he'll look over at Mallory for a second, and then to Marcel, then back to Mallory. He'll point to
Come here, you little shit!
and he'll point to Marcel, and then he'll point to Marcel, and then slide one finger across his throat, and then tilt his head.
Okay. Is that the one I think it is? Do I need to make the charisma save?
No, it's not that. He's literally just asking Mallory if he can attack Marcel.
He's asking Mallory if he can attack Marcel.
Yes. Since
Mallory will
since
just
Mallory
shrug and nod.
he'll check. Wilhelm will stick a thumbs up. and then point directly, and then turn back to Marcel and point directly at him. Before striking yet another pose.
It's just called his theme, it just says.
Marcel will fail that. I feel an inexplicable urge to punch you.
As you'll see, Wilhelm just air humping over and over again while in a single pose.
Oh.
Technically, this affects everyone who can see him. So
Okay, Giovanni, Artemis, Tesla, everyone.
So what
I'll roll
changed for
for Vince.
Tesla, though?
Tesla can't see him right now.
Okay, yeah.
Shit.
All right, Vincent failed.
Yeah.
Hey, do you wanna-
Okay, Tesla might succeed.
So the other fun part about this is that Tesla is gonna just run up and punch him anyway, because that's literally
This changes nothing.
all it changes.
Like,
is that
Tesla's
Tesla has
already
to-
under the influence of it.
Tesla's under the influence of it the second he heard he was the strong one.
Okay, so Eslon apparently didn't feel like she was getting taunted, but Artemis did. What in the back? What in the upside down? Maybe I should reverse those. Should I reverse those?
No, you should probably roll with disadvantage on both.
Actually, yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I'll roll with...
especially Eslon. Triple disadvantage on Eslon.
So everybody fails. This is gonna dogpile
Yeah,
Wilhelm.
everyone fell.
Oh,
Did
shit.
you just call me? Did you just call me a bastard?
Why are you running away from the fight?
I'm going to freaking destroy you!
I'm going to stab you repeatedly.
Meanwhile, Wilhelm in the corner just... Wilhelm in the corner just,
Dancing, vibing, giving a middle finger to all y'all.
just din 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 din.
Yeah.
So there's just a freaking, like, circle of enforced combats. Devin is pissed off by Marcel, is pissed off by Wilhelm. Mallory and Mallory's just watching all of this go down and is just seeing everyone getting angry.
Mallory gave fucking Wilhelm permission to attack Marcel.
He's tough enough to handle it.
Hopefully. Also, I love how he chose to set up the wall and it was immediately useless.
I'm not bloody setting up another wall for you.
I don't know why you didn't. I don't know why you didn't just set a prism up on Tesla.
Artemis is going to run forward and pull out the fucking what's it called?
I don't know, the bat.
The turf marker.
Also, music, please.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, I think it turned off.
I turned it off to play Wilhelm's theme. Those poses are so not kosher.
They're so vulgar.
Those are such vulgar poses. How dare you? She's just right red as she smashes down into.
All right, yeah. Artemis with her perma-virgin attitude.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot Artemis goes red like a tsundere.
Mm-hmm.
Particular things.
She's never done that sort of thing before. She's a good Christian girl.
That was still my favorite part was when Tesla explained in detail how fornication works, and by using the term fornication.
Yeah.
Because Tesla's grandpa has
That's so vulgar. You gotta stop that right now. There could be kids nearby.
Tesla wants to fight, stupid guy.
You're
Cover
the
your
fight.
face, Tesla.
Never. That is a disadvantage in bloody combat.
Attack with your senses or something. Just don't look at them.
Tesla is incapable of doing that currently.
Offhand.
Artemis is really pissed off at Wilhelm.
I think it's that. Yeah. Oh damn.
She's
wow.
extremely pissed.
Well, yeah, he's being. Yeah,
Artemis
he's
has
displaying
gained
himself
conceptual
well.
advantage. Actually, this is a zombie and she's a nun. Yeah, she kind of does have conceptual advantage.
Oh shit! Right, no, he's weak to radiant. I need to.
Oh
do
my
the-
god,
the
you actually
rest
do so much damage!
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Holy shit, Artemis is gonna fuck this guy up.
On her next turn.
Eslan's turn.
Eslan is going to turn around. What the hell did you say about me? What the hell did you say about me not being a real noble and not actually being related to Owen just because my father was a bastard and he had me out of wedlock?
What?
I'm gonna kill you!
Has understood most of what she said in between the screaming violence.
I understood the screaming violence.
Okay. Fucking. Oh, where is Eslan's character sheet? There it is.
Also, I already have an idea of who she's based on.
She's based on a few people.
Well, if she's a healing person and she likes to punch stuff, I have an idea.
You'll see her. Her start to cloak herself in a strange jellyfish-like suit of armor. Water magic, jellyfish mech.
Oh, hey, it's like Glintsting, but made of sea fish.
And she's gonna punch.
Jesus Christ, Wilhelm is just getting.
Damn, everything has conceptual advantage against Wilhelm.
I don't want to run too far. Wait, did you give her a basic?
Hey, did you give her a basic punch attack?
I think so.
If you didn't, just use some...
Guess I'll use water karate.
I would assume that's what it would be too. It's anything so boopy boop boop.
I'd assume it would just be a D8 and 5-foot range and journeyman proficiency or professional.
Top down! You pissed off the aggressive.
Why are we
the
doing
aggressive
so
girls.
much damage to Wilhelm? Even my crit was like mostly high damage. There were oh my god. So in the crit, by the way, there was a 3, a 1, and then 1 8, 2 9s, and 4 10s. Wilhelm just takes high damage.
To be fair, that is very accurate for William.
You mean he would? You know, what's accurate for William is him doing something, pissing everybody off, and then not using his powerful abilities and getting himself murdered.
Remember, Eli, use his powerful abilities. Don't get him murdered. He's already dead.
I'll use his powerful abilities once he's surrounded.
Alright, Giovanni. If you target anything other than Wilhelm, you will have disadvantage.
Oh, but there's
because,
a dude on the floor who you have advantage against, so that makes it neutral.
Yeah. That is
yeah,
true.
one guy fell on
Wait.
his butt.
Wait a sec, they're
Wait,
weak
what
to,
did
they're
you
zombies, they're gonna be weak to math!
They're weak to math.
Come on, we don't know the weakness of zombies,
yeah.
only
They
magic and
don't
math.
have any mind
Okay.
to comprehend it because they're
They're
dead.
actually immune to math because they can't fucking comprehend math. Their brain can't be hurt. They don't have
Oh,
it.
so,
Okay.
so they have thug-based immunities.
Okay.
Yeah, they are immune to just any mental stuff, so don't try psychic stuff, that is gonna waste your turn.
For
You
the
can
record, that
reasonably
applies-
assume in character that they don't have a functioning brain.
For the record, that applies to Wilhelm as well.
True.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you might want to try on the one
On
person on the
Wilhelm.
battlefield that has a brain.
Okay, Devon.
Yeah, which you do have disadvantage against.
But it's a dex save. But it's a save.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you've got enough of a mind, didn't you? Observation magic, alignment zone. And I'm going to center it on Devon. To make saving throw.
Alright,
Uh,
wisdom, I'm assuming.
that'll be wisdom, yes.
I imagine I fail.
Yep, that you would. I will roll set damage. Okay, there we go, 8 damage.
Alright, he will take 8 damage. Alright. Is this calculus?
Wrong way to use healing magic, Eli.
Oh, Rose. Yes, she was definitely one of her big
I figured
inspirations.
that was at least that was definitely in
Yeah.
there for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Some of the other stuff less so, but that one was 100%.
Kind of wanted to do a mix of part 1 Naruto and Rose for Eslan.
Yeah, that 100% works.
Wait. Oh, that explains some stuff. So I forgot to add Devin's turn. Sorry, I'll just quickly roll his initiative now.
Yeah, he was.
No, actually,
He was.
Oh, that works.
He was so mad that he nearly forgot to move.
he nearly forgot to attack.
So he'll go immediately after Giovanni.
Yep, okay. Very well. Okay, in that case, I'm going to... Yeah, because Devon's inside Lyman zone, but that doesn't mean I...
There's a corpse on the ground here you have normal rolls against.
Yeah, but if
So
I
you
was
can't
using
just
my
attack.
action-
So you
Oh,
can
yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action.
Can't you offhand though?
Yeah, offhand
I can
rapier.
offhand.
We've allowed that before.
Okay, well, it's prone, so I'll just stab with advantage.
No, normal.
No, stab normally because you have
Doesn't
disadvantage.
matter.
No, it doesn't matter anyway.
The second
Yeah, just
dice
use
is
the
still the
first
higher
one.
dice.
Yep. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna save my mana words for next turn in case I really need them.
Also, if it's a rapier attack, then you can't because it's just a rapier attack.
Fun fact, Eli, sorry, not Eli, the other one. Fun fact, Robbie, those are useful.
Yep. I imagine.
Did you notice?
Yeah. Yes, I happen to notice. Plus 6, and then plus strength. Don't really have high strength, but I'll do. Okay, that's
Alright.
what... Yeah, that's what he takes.
Devon is currently aggroed onto Marcel, so 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to catch up to Marcel, and he's going to, in the absence of a prism, bring out that sword that was made by Wilhelm, and launch an attack at him. Damn you.
Oh god.
Fine,
And
that
fall on
one.
his ass! He's gonna get off his ass! Very annoyed.
The sword, the sword,
Does he
the
lose
sword
the
suddenly
sword?
the sword suddenly explodes in his hand, causing him to stumble in surprise.
He's going to stumble
Wow.
backward and attack again with his offhand. Actually hitting that time in his range.
This battle is fucking wild.
And
Yeah.
I mean, we wanted it,
Last
we wanted it to be
fuck
chaotic.
all fire damage.
So, I would like to say this really quickly, just let this out. So last time we were on, we had no chance, we felt like we had no chance. We had to pull out an extremely important strategy and had to make guesses here through everything. Right now, we're currently outpowering both bosses through bad luck and shit and our good luck.
And also the fact that you've got most of the DPSs in this party.
Yes. we have all the
Vincent
different-
has disadvantage to hit anything else. Is
Wait,
probably
but Vincent was the only one who wasn't looking, because look where he's looking.
Vincent also, I believe, failed.
But what was
Actually, yeah, that is a good point. He would be. Do you reckon Vincent would have been looking?
He's looking at the two corpses in front of him.
No, I think he would have been focusing on the corpses.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Vincent's fine. So
Yeah.
Vincent's probably just gonna be like, I should probably deal with the corpses.
Okay. Let's try a different plan then. Okay, Kirsch.
And you'll see a bunch of little droplets of oil sparkling in the sun, looking all beautiful, beginning to swirl around like a whirlwind from a certain purple orca, not purple orca,
Purple
purple
orca.
peacock that you recognize. And he will go, yes, yes, finally, I managed to make it not catch fire. Oh, it's beautiful. Rolling save. I'll just roll one save for the both of them.
Oh, yeah.
They both fail.
They fail, and he'll go, okay. Now, it has reached, and it will immediately catch on fire. God damn it!
The glare from the metal of one of the glare of the sunlight off the
Yes,
metal
the
of one
glare.
of the corpses.
Not the plasma guy who's nearby to him and recently dodged a crit blast. Because we have one here at a very wide range of that.
That had nothing to do with it.
Yes, no, not like that one time when Tesla critically hit someone so hard that I shattered statues nearby.
And Vincent will look over to Artemis. Does the Lord allow one to stop being cursed? If I pray in a church, will that make my magic stop lighting on fire?
Mr. Vincent, I'm pretty sure she's, yeah. just points
Yeah.
over at Artemis. Okay.
I'm gonna freaking kill you!
And it's Tesla's turn.
Wilhelm is still striking the pose for the record.
Right. Okay. Tesla's gonna run over. I'm
Tesla
gonna
is
try
not
and...
affected by this, but Tesla is affected
Tesla
by
doesn't
this.
understand it. He doesn't understand that it's vulgar. Anyway, I'm gonna try and punch him while he's doing a thrust out pose. I'm gonna try and punch
him in the
directly
dick.
nards.
Oh,
Zombie nah.
You punch him in the nards.
As he's doing the I love the end of it. As he's doing the thrust out, Tesla just basically like fucking hyper speeds in and then he just punches.
Oh!
I mean,
No, he punches hard enough the zombie's voice goes high.
oh.
I'm going,
Oh!
I'll upcast the same way I did last time.
Should I use that? Should I use that move turn 2?
Yes, use that move turn
I
2.
maxed out my fire damage. Okay, so let me check. So it's plus my level. So it's plus my level. So that's 5. So I'm gonna roll 5d10 for the lightning, and then that's plus 13. Wow. So 23
Wow.
plus 13. So that's 5, 28 plus 13 makes that 41 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that again. 12. So I don't think I hit.
No, you don't.
And I'm going to back away.
That would.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity.
from Wilhelm.
I believe I'll be fine. I don't know why I believe that. It was a stupid belief. I think it's
It's
gonna.
a foolish
Honestly, why?
belief.
I think I thought I had bolt booster on, which means I can just do that and leave without worrying about opportunity.
This be just regular punch.
Which I had
This is
on-
split between.
Yeah.
This is split between earth and fire.
Okay, so I resist the fire.
Yep. So this is the earth. And this is the fire.
11
Oh, damn.
minus 6 or 3.
That's 3.
So okay, I was checking you didn't half the dice.
It's 1d6 fire.
So it's 1d6 fire and 2d6 earth.
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Right, forgot. Marcel didn't set up a prism on me. By the way, Marcel, why did you set up a wall, not a prism?
My prisms have been acting up a bit lately. I'll try. And he will just set up a prism on Tesla. And then, okay, who else is in the most danger? Who else is in the most danger, do you guys reckon?
You're in front of a boss, so is
no-
Artemis, so is Eslan. It's who's in front of boss.
Yeah.
Who's in danger.
Eslan can heal herself, Artemis can't. Artemis is getting a prism too. And then... Alright. Now, let's try this on for size. Prism, armor! And you will see that fancy armor made of prisms, almost blinding in its light, will form around him. And then, he seems to be moving a bit faster. So he will... run away!
That will fuck up.
Yep, it will.
Oh, right, Marcel, do you want me to help you?
Nah, it's fine. You take care of the big guy. I'll have this small fry distracted. Not handled, distracted. Okay, so opportunity attack from Devin. Let's see. He is going to throw 2 caustic balls at Marcel and 1 at Tesla, I guess.
2?
So the 2 at Marcel
Sorry, 2?
and the 1 at Tesla.
How can you do
He
so
throws
many-
3. He throws 3 every turn. It's Dust Devils. He
Oh.
throws 3 per attack.
But what? He can do... Okay. Right, I understand.
He could do that last time.
I didn't know.
But it's one attack that hits 3 times. It's one attack that splits into 3.
Yes, that
heads.
is not normally the rules in our system, but you guys are beating this boss so badly that
That you
we're
changed
kind
it.
of
Okay, that's why I was thoroughly confused. I'm like, how is he doing 3? Like, because I never allow more than 1 hit with a reaction.
Yes,
So. Also, I never allow it on a different target.
and 1 goes off straight, presumably, because he can't hit 2 in a row at the time.
Sorry, what? Is that how much you deal for 1 hit?
No, that's 2 hits.
But they're
2d6
different
both
targets.
So 2 hits went to Marcel and 1 hit
Oh,
went to
yeah,
Tesla.
you're right. And the 18 wouldn't have hit. Okay, so
Well, they
in
both
that
deal
case,
19.
let's re-roll that.
but I will take less if I can.
So this is for
Yep, I'll
Marcel,
take less.
and minus the 10. So just the 7.
So 7 for me. Yay, that's not much.
Alright.
Okay, well,
and
if you believe you've got him handled solo, I'll let you fight him one-on-one and not interfere at all.
weren't you trying to attack the other guy?
Yeah, I
Look,
was, but I was
I
checking.
can keep him from bothering you for a while.
Well-
That's about the best I can do. I can't do shit in terms of damage.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, so the Dust Devils are hit, and then,
Wait a
Marcel
sec, wait a sec.
10 foot in front of Devin.
Prisms. I don't take any damage because of prism I have on.
Let's see, 17.
But you-
Prisms have been reworked and debuffed a bit lately, which was why I was using
Right,
the
but
wall.
I took.
So-
But Alex, I took 7.
So what type of prism did you put on him?
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's only 7. I forgot. Yeah, I added the extra to hit mistakenly. The extra damage of proficiency mistakenly, so it was 7. So it doesn't matter. Also, okay, I've got 2 different types of prisms I could put on you guys. One of which has a lower threshold but a chance to block all damage, and the other one will always block some damage but won't redirect.
That makes
I'm
sense.
imagining you want the one that doesn't redirect. Is it hardier?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, fair.
Because Tesla's the person who runs up front and basically fist fights until the enemy goes down. So.
Alright, fair. So Marcel is currently keeping Devin busy, but yeah, he can't damage Devin meaningfully.
You know, yeah, Tesla fights like a mage by fist fighting everything he sees.
Alright. Prone Corpse will get up and will whack Giovanni. Other Corpse will whack Giovanni.
Wait,
Oh!
oh god.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm gonna do observation, magic, mathematical reversal to try and counter.
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck.
I believe in you. It's a 5%. Damn it!
That's a really good roll too.
Okay, plus.
It's a
Okay.
nat 20.
It's a nat 20, man.
It's a nat 20.
It's unfortunately I can't halve the damage, so I'm gonna take it in full.
Yeah.
And luckily these are zombies, so they're not too terrible.
That's 10 damage on a
Ow.
crit.
Oh, by the way, Devin moved when it wasn't his turn.
Yes, that's a part
That
of
is
Marcel's
part of the
ability.
specific ability of Marcel's. Of he can choose to run away, but the enemy is able to follow him.
So
He's
can't
basically able to like lead the enemy
Yeah,
into
right,
certain
but check
positions
the
like a
thing.
dog.
That doesn't let Devin keep moving, right? Like he can't move again after he moves because of Marcel's.
No, he can move to follow Marcel up to his movement speed, but then he cannot move again.
He can't move on his turn as well, right? This is resetting his turn.
It does reset on his turn.
Start off on
He can't move anymore as a reaction.
Right. He can't move at all.
So start of his turn, he gets his movement speed back.
That doesn't seem like it does much as it have Marcel take damage alone.
That is the point. Marcel is the tank.
Also, yeah, that's what the wall was good for, but everything ran away from the wall, so...
Or just went around it.
So, yeah, Marcel is just gonna be tanking damage from this guy, so...
But
try
to be
and
fair, you
kill-
can run to the wall.
No, I put it down because I put the 2 prisms on Tesla and Artemis.
Right, because you can't have the wall and the prisms up.
Yeah.
We have got to rework.
Well, he was kind of breaking every single combat, so
Yeah, that's
we
what
kind of
like
had to. Yeah, that's why neither of the DMs liked him.
Anyway, Wilhelm's turn.
Wilhelm is going to attempt to punch on Art. For the record, everyone who was affected by the taunt is now no longer affected by the taunt. It only lasts 1 turn.
Ah, yes.
And it probably helped that I also punched him so hard in the nards that he probably stopped thrusting.
Actually, does Artemis have resistance to Earth? No, she resists Radiant, which is totally going to be useful ever.
I mean, yeah, late campaign is gonna be very useful.
That's true.
Just gotta make it there.
Ow! Alright, Artemis is going to take 16 damage to the face, and she is no longer able
Actually,
to...
actually, no. It is under the threshold. She's going gonna take half of that because she has resistance to that damage.
Right, okay.
Assuming it is magical.
Yeah, I think it is technically magical.
Yeah, it's magical. So yeah,
Oh.
if that's the case, then she just resists that damage.
Yeah, so she takes half of that.
Yes.
But she's still no longer able to take opportunity attacks against Wilhelm, which is going to allow Wilhelm to run away. I mean, he's still going to proc up from Eslan, but that's fine.
Wait, what? Oh, so...
Eslan can take an opportunity attack.
Right, yes,
Artemis
right.
cannot. It's only the person who gets targeted with the attack that
I
can
see.
roll plus 13 damage to Wilhelm. As Eslan goes, "Hey, get back here! You're not done yet! Where are you go? Why are you so fast?" As Wilhelm will skirt around the battlefield again.
Okay.
He has like 80 feet of movement speed.
Oh shit, so I am the only person who can keep up with him.
That's
Yeah.
not his turn.
Right.
And he's going to target Marcel. Actually, no, not Marcel. He's looking inward. Giovanni or Tesla? Fuck
Which
it.
one's been the bigger problem so far?
Tesla.
Tesla. To him,
yeah.
Tesla, yeah. He's going to look at Tesla with his one single eye. And after about a second, the eye is going to shoot out some sort of magical bullet. Roll a strength save.
Interesting choice to not be a death save.
Oh,
A crit failed anyway, but it's interesting that it chose that as a strength instead of a dex save, because that feels like
Well,
that'd
it's
be able to dodging it.
It's technically a restraining attacks. So
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I not one.
okay. In that case, yeah. You slip on the wet edge of the fountain and get blasted straight in the chest with this shot. This is earth damage.
Ouch. Wait,
And you feel the
So prism.
you
because I think I have been engaged in prism.
Okay, so Tesla, that does not defend you against status effects. It defends you against damage. So you
Yes,
resist the
but I just
damage.
took
But
damage.
yeah, you resist the damage since it's under the threshold. But
So you have
the
it.
effect still stays. Also, that was Tesla who has it on. So was that Tesla that just got targeted?
That's
Yes.
a good shot.
Okay, yeah. So the status effect remains.
Yes, and you feel the black powder cling to your shirt and skin. It feels like it's grabbing you and holding you in place. You are now restrained. You are now restrained in place, Tesla, and you're pretty sure this is a fairly dangerous stun.
Ah, pissing whiffle.
What the hell are you doing? You let him get away! Oh, I did not let him get away! This guy's just way too fast for me! We gotta make sure that he doesn't try and do stuff like that again! Yeah, I know, he just insulted me and my entire family! He insulted my entire religion!
Tesla just got shot.
Okay, Wild Child just got shot! Okay, you know what? Fine. You know what? You seem like you've got your head screwed on straight. You want to team up and take this bitch down? Hell yeah!
Oh, no.
You'll see the two. You'll see the two clasp hands before.
There's
Artemis.
two of them! Marcel just yells while he's running around.
Tesla stuck
Full
in the
Optimus Guys.
fountain.
10, 15, 20. She'll see the corpse guy here, and just she'll see the corpse guy here and just go, hey Gio, hey Gio, need a hand?
I would.
That one crit
Certainly
shot
not
him,
mine
so
to
it
help.
might help him.
I won't say no.
Out of fear. That is a 14. The corpse, actually, do the corpse moves. I have the numbers. Yes, that meets.
Oh, okay.
as this corpse is whacked off the face of the map by the sacred turf marker. She's gonna fly. Oh, yep.
Well, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. He was just gonna. Don't mention it. He was gonna take an opportunity if I didn't kill him right now. And she's gonna offhand attack Wilhelm and miss. Eslan. Gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just chasing. And just actually, not gonna go the full distance. She's going to tap Artemis on the shoulder and just here, you can take one of these so we can get rid of this asshole. And a little jellyfish hat will suddenly appear on Artemis's head. Oh god, it's slimy. Oh my god, where was the... Sorry, I have to jump back and forth through so many sap blocks.
No, I know.
On the same dock.
Trust me, I know.
Artie will take that much healing. And the jellyfish hat will remain on her head. Eslan will then point towards Wilhelm and shoot out another jellyfish. That's a 15. It's a grapple check,
I hit on a
technically,
15,
so do we...
So it's a grapple, yeah. So it's a contest. So Wilhelm has to roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, does Wilhelm have grappling? Because he rolled first and we take the first rolls, right? Right, guys?
Yeah,
right?
true.
And I'm
Yeah, also-
playing Wilhelm,
Yeah,
so...
also you are playing Wilhelm, so ignore that.
I don't think Wilhelm has grappling.
So he fails then.
Nah.
Alright, the jellyfish latches onto Wilhelm and starts rubbing its tentacles around Wilhelm's shoulder. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay.
At least that you can tell.
Right. Geo, little help. Tesla seems to be tied up by stuff.
Okay, I'll help you. So, Geo will cut Tesla out of trap.
I mean, you can try. It's dust that's clinging to him, essentially. It's not like there's a rope that you can cut or anything. This is a...
Next to a fountain.
Actually, Tesla, just give me a moment.
You're just gonna knock him into the fountain.
dunk Tesla.
No, I was thinking like it's kind of like I pushed Tesla's head under the water and just like
Why?
twist him
Not his
around.
head, just push his clothes under!
Try the
It's
rest of him.
surrounding his body. Okay, so
Oh.
Giovanni's gonna try and drown Tesla.
No, okay, sorry.
This is a darkade, Rocky.
Okay, sorry. I
It's clinging around his chest and like pinning his arms to his side and shit.
okay, just all right, Tesla, just go into the water. It's just
I
dust.
can't. That's the
Okay, I'll help
problem.
you then. Okay.
You could probably stab the thing and then push me as a bonus.
I think we will allow I think we'll allow push Tesla as a bonus action.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna push Tesla.
Alright.
Stab the corpse first.
You stab the corpse first, and then Tesla can have a bath.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I
Stab
was
corpse,
thinking-
bathe Tesla. That is your action. That is your turn.
I was thinking of trying to do something to Wilhelm, but
Okay, well, okay. If you are close enough that you can probably get Tesla in without needing to worry too much about the corpse.
yeah.
So
I'm
okay,
gonna
no,
get-
yeah, do the Tesla.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Tesla. I'm gonna politely shove him into the water.
Bath time!
How the fuck do we roll this?
I don't fucking know.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a concentration check for Wilhelm.
Damn it.
Shit. Tesla is now just restrained underwater.
I'll probably have advantage next. I could probably have advantage on my next check because I'm in the water anyway.
I am under the water. Please help me.
I am under the water.
Anyway, Gio.
You-
So
you
you
actually need
started.
help?
So you started drowning Tesla. What else do you want me to do?
Well, I'd like to drown Wilhelm, but I'm gonna have to do something different about that.
Yeah, sorry, Wilhelm is not close enough to a body of water.
Okay, I'm gonna have a go at doing this. I'm gonna use observation magic. I'm gonna do Enlightenment Zone, but I'm gonna do a mana word with it as well, being Cling.
Ooh.
Okay.
So basically, the mathematical symbols will fly around Wilhelm.
Wilhelm is
And-
unaffected by the magic, though, right? I mean, by psychic.
By psychic damage, however, he's doing Cling, so I think that means that he's adding an extra
Yes,
status
yes,
effect.
yes. I have
Yeah.
to check what Kling did. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
in that
it's a
case-
status condition.
Yeah, yes, it's just a visual thing, and I mean, this is
So
a
what's-
powered up zombie though.
What status condition are you trying to apply?
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna have the mathematical symbols fly directly into his eye. I'm gonna try and blind him.
Yes, blind William with math. He was never good at it in high school.
Does that fucking work?
I'd say it's not against a mental effect, even though it is listed as a wisdom save, so I'd say that should probably be fine.
Okay, so yeah, I guess that doesn't count as a mental condition. So yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will be
Yep.
Wisdom DC 16, which Wilhelm does not have because it does not have a brain.
Yep, that's why I picked it.
So he has to roll. Yes!
Oh.
Brainless
Yes.
Oath!
Alright, Wilhelm is blinded by math.
Translation from zombie
I do have
language.
to
My one weakness, math.
Well, I do have to say, these mana words really are quite impressive. You doing okay, Tesla?
Blah, blah,
Dio's
blah,
just
blah.
gonna Oh right, I didn't improve your condition, I just made it worse.
You just started drowning Tesla.
Under the sea.
I'm
Under the sea.
At me, I am under the water.
Wait, both Fumi and Tesla have ended up in the fountain today.
Yes, and
Well,
Fumi...
to be fair, Fumi tried to drink the fountain.
No, she
And
wasn't
Tesla is
fast
also
enough.
trying to drink the fountain.
Oh, in all fairness, I
do I
kind
at
of
least
made
have
that
advantage on my
happen.
next check to get out of it because I'm covered in water?
Yes.
It'll be limited to say I'm covered in water, yeah. Also, I can't drown. It would take too long for me to drown.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Devin's turn.
Devin's turn. Let me check what he's doing.
I think he's still taunted.
He's still taunted.
Okay, if that case.
In that case.
Alright.
If that is the case.
Alright. Let's do. You will see what looks like a trap made of dust appear underneath Marcel. Marcel is going to make a dex save. Marcel is going to fail the dex save, and he is restrained. Stop moving so damn much. And you'll see him pull out the gunpowder sword. And since Marcel is restrained,
Damn.
alright, 2d10 fire. Okay, guys, pull up over here, please.
Blub, blub, blub.
Alright. And yep, that's that done. And Devin is just going to stand there menacingly.
Vincent's turn.
Alright, Vincent. Swapping stat blocks, swapping stat blocks. Okay. Golem, now! And you'll see him summon Golem. Can I, instead of attacking, do a grapple check against Devin?
You can certainly try.
Alright. Grapple check from Golem, grapple check from Devin.
Does Devin have grappling?
I don't think we specified. I don't think either one has grappling, to be honest. So,
In that case-
Devin is now grappled. And as a bonus action, he will slap a corpse, I guess.
Slap a corpse.
Yep.
America's favorite pastime.
Alright.
Yep, slapping
He's gonna slap the corpse. He's gonna miss the. Actually, wait, no.
They has to have an AC of like
so that's
9.
12. Alright. Yep. And Tesla's turn.
does
Tesla,
Mr. Corpse?
roll.
He does, Mr. Corpse?
He's got a +4, which brings it up to a 12. I think their AC is above 12.
14.
Yeah.
Oh.
14 for a
Sir.
dead body. Interesting. Okay.
They are not the same as D&D zombies,
Dude,
man.
the dead bodies have a higher AC than Fumi does.
Well,
Tesla,
Fumi,
please
well,
get
that
out.
sounds like a Fumi problem.
I'll roll
Anyway,
Okay,
Tesla,
Tesla.
roll save to get out of restraint.
Okay, thank
Scene,
goodness.
you're no longer restrained. You are
Bath
dead.
done! He's gonna burst out of the fountain like fucking Luffy in the same pose when he got out of the barrel. Okay, what do I do now?
Attack
Oh,
Wilhelm.
please. And
Okay.
you'll see Marcel over there is being restrained. by
High
the
speed
crowd.
fly drop kick of death style!
Someone's energetic.
When is he
Alright, roll for that.
Wait, are you attacking Wilhelm or Devon?
Devin.
1 second, I need to switch it back.
Marcel asked for help.
There we go. Rolling to attack. Rolling to attack. 15.
I think that's gonna miss.
Bonus attack. 13. Yeah, both missed then. So, damn it! It just flies into the building just past Devin.
Okay. Marcel is going to roll a strength save to get out of the trap.
Oh.
Marcel is going to get out of the trap. And he is going to run away.
Sneak attack. Run
Run
away.
away.
Ronald. Oh,
And
man.
then, let's see.
Wait, is Devin still taunted?
I'll taunt him again.
No, did you lose taunt? I mean, at any point.
I'm pretty sure. How long does the taunt last? 2 turns? 1 turn?
Yeah, 2 turns, so I need to reset it this turn.
Oh, fair. Do you want to reset it? You don't have to.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to
I don't
reset
think
the
it is,
taunt at this
honestly.
point, considering how low his HP is. At the same time, though, I'm gonna try something. Marcel is gonna set up a regular prism on himself. Last one he can set up, I'm pretty sure. And then, he is going to do the taunt again. Couldn't even get me even when I was restrained? Seriously? You must be feeling real proud of yourself, huh? Being outdone by a freaking corpse! He is going to activate, impure prism on himself.
Radical.
That being the one that's all or nothing. Corpse's turn. The corpse is going to whack Vincent. Is going to succeed at whacking Vincent. Actually, 1 is fire, which he resists. Okay, so Vincent will take half of that.
So 3.
Yeah, Vincent will take 3 points of damage. Wow. Scary corpse. Anyway, Wilhelm's
Can he
turn.
counterattack the corpse?
Yeah,
He can indeed counterattack the corpse, and he is going to punch the corpse. The golem. He is going to miss the corpse. Wilhelm.
Alright.
he is blinded.
That's true.
Missing at disadvantage. He also probably can't use the eye blazer thing because he can't see.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I went for
Damage.
it. That's why I used Cling, because I'm like, yeah, it's probably good to get rid of his way of attacking, being sight.
Fair. Should I have him attempt that again, or should I? You know what? He's gonna go here. And he's going to hold up one arm. Clench it, one arm, where a giant swirling vortex of the black stuff is swirling. Sparks flying everywhere until it turns into a blazing inferno. He launches it forward, straight into the ground here. This is a dex save for basically
Everyone that isn't Tez.
Eslan, Artemis, yeah.
Okay,
And the corpse, because I don't think this actually
Yeah,
discriminates.
Alright, Vincent probably succeeded. Corpse
Artemis
Might
Edlon.
succeed.
It's a deck save. Corpses don't have deck saves.
Corpse fails.
Yeah.
Vincent succeeds.
The DC is 14 for the record.
Okay, then I think
Yeah, fast.
Vincent and Artemis succeed, and the other ones fail.
Yep. No worries.
Alrighty.
Well, the corpse is dead.
Corpse is actually dead. That's fire damage for the record.
All right.
Yeah, doesn't have-
Is that a hop on success or not on success?
It doesn't specify. So I would say it's
That's-
not on
it's-
success.
Yeah, that, if this is
By the way, for Artemis. Okay, yeah, she succeeded then. All right. Wilhelm got anything else he wants to do?
Do I want to do the taunt again? I mean, he can't use either of his eye bullet attacks.
Could do the big punchy.
It's not the best time to use that.
Yeah, true.
Do it anyway.
No. I'm going to do the. Yes, he is going to taunt again.
Okay.
He will spin around and strike another pose.
I don't have wisdom saves, but I'm also very
Marcel
stupid.
fails.
So everybody has to roll that one, I think, because everyone's within.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone.
Yeah.
It's him.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay, Artemis actually succeeded that.
No, she didn't. What do you want about?
Oh, I know. Sorry, other way around. Eslon succeeded it.
No, she didn't. What do you want about?
Eslon is consistently not affected by this. I feel like anytime Artemis fails and Eslon succeeds, it should be the other way around.
I also feel like they aren't affected anyway because they weren't going to change what they were doing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. They're immune because they were already affected by it.
Exactly. It's the same with Tesla.
Although
Yeah.
Tesla chose to switch targets to help Marcel, so.
Yeah.
Righty. Artemis is going to attempt to whack Wilhelm.
She has advantage.
Yeah.
That's a 16, so I believe that actually hits. Does it? Yes, it does. And she's going to upcast this, which, for the record, I'm just saying with when it comes to Artemis, upcasting is just her pouring mana into the weapon to increase the damage of an individual attack.
Nice.
Yep.
So she can upcast a maximum of 4. So she,
Oh, that radiant's
Have to
going
do
to
that.
double too. Ooh.
Ooh.
yeah. Can I choose to do specifically the radiant?
Yes.
Sure.
You let me do specifically the lightning. Why would you not be allowed to do specifically the radiant?
Plus. Damn.
Yep.
Face holy light, motherfucker.
Holy light cleansing smash of the. Stop doing that!
Oh. Man.
As he slams it straight into Wilhelm's chest.
I see she didn't aim for the
fan
walls
attack?
like Tesla did.
Well, no, she's a woman of class. She's not a woman of class. She's a nun. That's probably sinful.
So don't you still have advantage because he's blinded?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
yeah, I do. I mean, it's just for crit at this point.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
Thanks, bro.
You could. We've had times
Well,
where
he did get a crit.
Yeah, just the wrong
Not
one.
a success, but he did get a crit.
Eli, let's not forget, we have had times where
Oh my
Sega
God.
has gotten crits.
That's true.
Yeah.
And she will also heal 2d6 from the jellyfish hat that she
Also,
still
I
has.
think I failed the taunt check because I rolled a 14 without with saves.
So Tesla, you seeing Wilhelm dancing around all cocky, like after he just ran away from your punches and tried to stop you from chasing him, and now he's acting all smug like he's the fucking bee's knees, like he's actually strong.
I'm gonna do to you what I did to the last guy I was angry at. which was burned them so badly that they were permanently disfigured.
Actually, the last guy you're angry at was Solid and Nebra.
Yeah, I know what I said.
So
I know what I said. They'll regret messing with me. I'm gonna
Eslan
open
is
their
gonna
soda.
Eslan is going to actually over this side. He's gonna 5'10" that, and she is going to attempt a basic attack. You'll see the jellyfish that's attached to Wilhelm's body is reaches out a tentacle and points directly into a slightly exposed area of flesh. Eslan just grins and aims her attack straight for that point.
I think she has advantage.
Causing her to deal an extra dice of damage. Take that. And now, shit.
Advantage.
No,
Yep.
yeah, true.
Oh,
All right, and
okay, well,
contesting. Never mind. She attempts to throw another jellyfish on him, but it does not work.
Okay.
Giovanni, your turn.
Do you want to keep him blinded? Because it's low cost and you can basically just fuck him up forever.
Oh yeah, because does Wilhelm get his sight back?
He would at the end of the turn, but you can just reapply the effects. And he has low
That
will
is
scores.
true. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this again. Observation magic, enlightenment zone. And I'm gonna center it between Wilhelm and Devon. And this time, I'm gonna apply conditions to the two of them.
Okay. Remember, you can only use one of these at a time. You can only use one upcast thing for mana words at a time at your current level. Familio can use 2 because she's got level 2.
Because she geared
Oh, so I
forward.
can only...
They goaded.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
But
is-
you
One
can use
condition
you can
affects
use
Devon,
one.
the other condition doesn't affect Wilhelm. So if you make the condition that doesn't affect, that would affect.
No, sorry, real quick. What I mean by that is that you can only have one word at a time.
Oh,
So the whole
Yeah.
area will be affected by whatever condition you put on that. You just can't use cling and pursue or and another cling or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
wait, I
I'm
can
only
do
using
double
cling
clings?
once.
Holy shit!
Hypothetically.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only doing one cling. I'm not doing, like, 2 words.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that was known.
Yep, in that case, I'm gonna try and use cling. And I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna try and have them both blinded.
Okay.
Alright,
I will roll a wisdom save for Devon. Fails.
Fails.
They are both blinded.
Oh boy!
Alright.
I should do this next time with Fumi. It's a lot better than. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage as basically just saying "fuck you, you don't have a turn, and we have 6." But
In all fairness, I'm working with the budget version, so...
yeah, what a surprise! The Royal has the expanded version.
Look,
What a surprise! The commoner can do just as well with the budget version.
Yeah,
Maybe the
exactly.
Yeah,
Royals
I
are
mean-
getting more creative.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not denying
I guess
that.
it makes sense that I guess it makes sense I'm his secretary then. I know what to do with limited resources.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
you're 100% right.
Alright guys, they're both blinded now. Hit him with everything you've got,
Straw Man's turn.
and that'll be... Yep.
Okay, let's see. Who's the biggest problem?
Oh, wait,
Probably
is
the
that an
guy.
alignment zone?
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean that?
Oh yeah,
Devon's
that's an
damage?
alignment zone. Oh yeah,
Devon
sorry.
would take damage, yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
14.
Okay, he takes 14 points of damage.
He is now blinded.
Okay,
Yes, by math.
so, he is still taunted by Marcel.
Is he?
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
because
he
Marcel
reapplied.
re-taunted
Reapplied.
him,
Yeah.
and he failed again.
Shouldn't he do the default from walking in a direction?
Yeah, because he's blind. He has no idea where he's going.
I normally, so he's going towards Tesla. He will bump into Tesla, because I always start on the left, up, right, down.
Fair.
Oh,
He will go forward and bump into Tesla. You.
Hello.
Okay.
If they're
It
blinded,
says
I don't
force
think you can-
target. I'm going to say causes disadvantage to target anyone else because otherwise
He has
he
3
literally
levels
can't do
of
anything.
disadvantage because he's blinded, he's in enlightenment zone, and he's doing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's,
Yeah. All right. So he has
Disadvantage.
mega disadvantage. So
It's
let's
just disadvantage. It just stacks.
We don't. We don't.
Yeah.
No one. We don't have advantage.
It's
or
only
disadvantage
it's
stacking
only important-
except on Kato.
It's only important when it's only important when you have multiple sources of advantage as well. So.
yeah.
Okay. Considering the situation, Tesla, make a Constitution save.
Piss off. Oh, I have con.
You succeed. So a giant freaking dust storm will appear because he figures if he can't see anything, he wants to make sure you can't see anything either. No, you're fine.
So the blind are trying to
Well,
lead
that's
the
gonna be
blind.
You
all
are
of it.
blinded and deafened, but you aren't taking any damage.
So all I have to do is like take
So
one
it's gonna-
step to the left, and then I'm out of the dust storm.
And now he's going to wander a random direction again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
and-
hello.
I guess he is going to send. Okay, he's still blinded, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Or
Yes.
is he not blinded now that he's moved?
No, he's blinded
blinded.
still.
Blinded.
It's
Yeah, because it's clinging.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still blinded. But he is going
He
to.
can't select
Okay, so
target
he-
for a ranged attack.
Yep.
Wait, could he fall in the fountain because he doesn't know it's there?
Wait, could he trip into it?
Yeah, could he trip into the fountain because he walked straight into it?
Okay, roll acrobatics DC like 12 or 10.
Ah!
Oh.
He
That
doesn't
would've been
trip
s-
the fountain.
that
He
would've
does,
been
however, have a melee attack, so he's going to wildly swing his sword in front of him where he senses mana.
So he's, oh.
With disadvantage against Vincent.
Yes!
Yeah.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
is great.
Okay, so that is an 18, which will hit Vincent.
He resists the damage anyway.
Yep.
Correct! So this is halved. So he takes 8 points of damage. And Vincent and Giovanni are also blinded. Vincent's
Oh.
turn.
Wait, what? How?
He is.
Oh crap.
Oh right, yeah. I left the dust storm over where Tesla was.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, Vincent.
Set him on fire.
Set it on fire.
All right. He is going to. With only one enemy, probably summon a golem to attack.
Why is it
him.
centered here and not centered on Tesla?
Because it was centered on Vincent. Sorry, on Devon.
+4.
Okay.
That is a miss. Offhand punchy.
So actually, that does mean it should be a little bit higher. So like there.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to walk in a random direction until I get out of it and then immediately start firing at full cylinders.
And Devon is going to take some damage.
yep.
Alright, Tesla, your turn.
I'm gonna roll the d4 of wandering in a random direction. So north, east, southwest. North.
North.
So I bump into the house.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll it again, but I'm gonna exclude north. I'm gonna exclude
north.
north. North, east,
Oh.
south.
South.
One.
Oh, you're running straight towards Devon.
So I see Devon, but I'm still targeting Wilhelm because I'm taunted.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. So in
Doesn't
the
matter
end, you
though, he
still
can't
went
opportunity
north.
attack me.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah.
blinded.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'm gonna blast the shit out of Wilhelm with advantage. It's 21.
Hits.
I have plenty of mana, and my upcast doesn't cost as much as it used to. So I'm gonna do. So here's the fire, 6, and here's the lightning, plus 13 on top. So that's 6 half the 3. On top of that, 34, 47 damage.
All right.
And the second one, that also hits, doing the exact same thing again. 1d10, that halves to 3, 5d10, plus 13
Yep.
on top of that is
28.
28. 38, so 41 damage all up, and I'm gonna subtract
Yeah.
another 8 mana.
Man, these mana words are crazy.
So are my fists.
Yep.
Also, how's he looking after that?
He's looking pretty beat up.
He's
He's probably not one shot. Yeah, he's not in one shot territory.
You don't know
He's
that.
probably
If
gonna take a bit.
Artie crits.
That's true.
Yeah, Vardy crits. Wilhelm's history.
Oh wait, Marcel's also taunted by Wilhelm.
Oh.
Marcel is going to do an attack from ranged, seeing as he can't really get into melee.
Wait, can he see through the dust storm?
Probably not.
Oh, yeah, I guess from
He
that
has
angle.
disadvantage to target people other than Wilhelm, so he's going to, I guess, try and attack Devin
Neutral.
with.
Because Devin is blinded.
Well,
He's going to miss Devin. He's going to try as a bonus action. He is going to hit Devin with a shield. So that's 6 plus 4, I think. So that's 10 damage. Yay!
Yeah,
yay!
I mean, it's-
Corpses
Yeah.
are dead.
They were that
Wilhelm.
already, Alex.
Hmm?
They were that already, Alex.
They're
Alright.
more dead. They're inanimate.
They're double dead.
Vedetta. Yeah, Vedetta.
I think now's the time for Wilhelm to do his thing.
Yeah, do the thing.
Wilhelm is going to look at you, Tez,
No, he isn't.
and
Oh.
he's gonna
Fine.
aim in your general direction, Tez. He's gonna raise up one of his arms. Hey,
The long one.
Single second.
just stop it!
I didn't. I didn't touch anything.
The music's 2 seconds long, it says.
Oh,
Not the Wilhelm's
the other
theme.
one. The
Window,
other
window,
one.
window.
right, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's why you were. That's what you were saying. You'll see it later.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, this is copyright safe.
I think. Yeah, no. I already know this is not going to get it right.
As he raises his arms, and he strikes forward with a big punch,
That's
and another,
disadvantage.
and another, and another, and another, and another, and another.
He's got disadvantage.
No,
Yeah,
he doesn't,
no.
because he by default has advantage on this attack.
Well, that's better than. Oh, good. Well,
5.
he misses
Window,
two.
window, 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 window.
Can I counterattack one of them at least?
You can certainly try.
I have advantage on it.
Actually, no, you don't.
How do I not?
Because each punch causes the blinded status condition.
Well, in that case, I still hit because I hit on a +10 before.
That's true. That's true.
I'm upcasting then. Fuck you, Vincent. I mean, Wilhelm.
This isn't Vincent.
What did Vincent
What
do
did
to you?
Vincent do?
I picked a name which I was looking at. Anyway, again, counterattack. Fuck you, bro. That's 3, 43, 57.
And that's 5 damage.
I resist all of that. And I think I double resist it because of Marcel's charisma shield on.
Yes.
So, 15 and
Actually, wait, is that the right amount of
15,
damage?
2, then halve it again. So 15 and 2 halves the 17, halve that again, 5 and 3, 8. I take 8 damage from that entire rush.
Alright, let me just quickly double check if the prison breaks, because there's a non-zero chance. Okay, so 1 per 1 point above 20. So that would be 18. So DC would be 10 plus 18. Prison
28.
breaks, I physically cannot succeed.
No,
that.
I mean, no. What I mean is, I halve the damage anyway because I resist 5.
Yeah.
So that halves down to 17.
Yes. So you take 17 damage from that.
So prison breaks despite the fact that I resist the damage and it halves you anyway.
Yes, because the prism is the thing that's taking the damage first.
I think I remember.
Yeah, so the prison halves it, and then you halve it again, you no longer have a prison test.
So I halve it again. So the first thing, the attack was.
So you quarter the damage from both.
Okay, so I'll add back on the HP then. Sweet, I still only took 8 damage from that.
Everyone within 10 feet. So everyone.
Eslon and
Everyone except for Marcel.
Right.
That's just how that is. That is a dex save, I believe. Yes.
So I'm not included.
Dex
because
save.
I was part of that issue.
Yes. Tesla's not included in this.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, Vincent has dex save, so that is a 17.
Alright. Geo?
Let me check.
But that succeeds anyway.
Oh, yeah, fair
Okay,
enough.
I think the only one that could potentially fail is Eslan. Does Eslan have... Eslan does not have dex save, so Eslan actually fails that. So she takes half of the damage of that
Does she resist fire?
Tez took.
No, I don't think so.
She's a water mage. What does she resist fire?
And that is a good point.
Yeah, actually, she should.
Yeah, so...
Yeah,
She
never
also
mind, she
takes
does
8
resist
damage.
fire.
As a huge smoke cloud covers the entire field within that area, and sparks of explosive energy fly around you. Everyone within that same area, so 10 feet around Tesla,
What?
so yeah, are blinded and deafened until the start of... When is it actually? Until the start of Wilhelm's next turn. William's next turn.
Well.
As Wilhelm will now... 5, 10, 15, 20,
No. Roll that d4, mate. Roll that d4. He's still blinded. Roll that d4 for if he goes in the wrong direction.
Which one's 1?
1 is north.
So
Okay.
2, 3, 4. So he goes this way then.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will roll a dex save. He avoids barreling straight into the river.
Are you sure he doesn't have disadvantage because he's blinded?
He avoids barreling straight into the river.
Ah, I would have loved
Oh.
if that's how he died. He runs away and drowns in the river.
I mean, out of all the...
Oh.
I love this man so much.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Robbie. Wilhelm actually got into the One Piece, the Black Clover
Clover.
campaign.
Alright, Artemis,
Clover.
your turn. We'll finish this round of initiative and then we need to go do chores.
Yeah.
Well, Artemis can't see any. Doesn't know if there's any targets, so she'd have to sense, wouldn't she?
Artemis is going to attempt to walk away, but bumps straight into Eslan. Hey, what are you doing? What? Hey, don't put your hand there. What are you doing?
Oh, good.
Oh no. Alright, Eslan's
She
turn.
can't really do anything. Eslan is going to bump into Tesla and just, oh my, what? Why is there a giant cat here?
That would be me, Tesla. Hello. I believe we have been. Wait, we can't hear anyway, so
Yeah,
Oh.
you can't hear each other.
I think
Oh.
I
Who's that?
Geo is the same thing. Wait, Geo, you get observation.
Right.
Use your observation hockey, I mean
Okay, so
magic.
those two kind of have to waste their turn. Devon's technically
Wait,
inside
what about
the...
Giovanni?
Wait, what about me?
Shit, right. Sorry, Gio. Sorry, I accidentally clicked over too fast.
Also, Giovanni.
Gio, your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't get rid of their blinding conditions, can I?
No, you can't.
Like, I can't...
No.
Not really. They're blinded because there is literally stuff in the way.
You can probably just reapply the zone around yourself and get Devon again, maybe.
Alright, I'm literally budget Castoria. Yes, I will do it again.
Spam, 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 spam.
I am
Oh shit!
Alright.
I lost Castoria. Just realized that.
legit.
Alright,
Oh.
rolling for Devon. What do I need to roll?
Wisdom, isn't it?
Yeah, that.
What's above blinded?
Blinded and deafened.
This is like a.
But he's already blinded and deafened.
Poisoned?
No, he's already blinded and deafened. So what's worse?
So poisoned. I guess poisoned or.
It's either poisoned or stunned. And
Let's
poisoned
go, no,
leads to...
stunned is above poisoned.
Listen, so let's go poison.
So somehow,
It causes such an intense migraine that it's actually like it's
It
actually
bursts a
like
blood vessel.
causing
He's on the
physical-
verge of a stroke.
Yeah.
okay,
Yep.
so Devin is having a stroke, I guess, because of how much
increases
the
his-
bath is hurting him.
It increases
literally
his fucking blood pressure.
Yeah.
He can't handle this increase to his blood pressure.
And then he breathes into the giant wall of ash.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah, he gets hit with 16 maps damage on top of that from alignment zone.
My favorite.
Oh no, that's damage.
Okay, I did not expect that to work so well.
He's dumb. Maybe he should take double damage from the thing, actually. Maybe. As
Oh,
well.
so I roll it again?
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to say roll again. I say just double the dash you already have.
That'd be 32.
Eli, what do you reckon?
I was just
Double everything?
Fuck it, why not?
Well, that's 32 damage, and he is poisoned, blinded, and deafened.
Yep, and we're the only ones that can see him, me and Vincent.
No,
Damn.
Vincent's also in the giant circle if we can't see shit. I think.
Wait, so it's only me?
Yeah, because you have observation height.
Everyone is blind. Okay,
Except me.
alright. Well, seeing as he is everything, he is going to wildly swing out. I'll roll a d2 as to, I'll roll a d4, 1 or 2 is Vincent, 3 or 4 is Marcel. Okay, he will wildly swing at Marcel.
Holy shit!
Hitting
with a
him.
disadvantage.
And that's multiple. Sheesh, okay. Nothing I can do about that.
Nope. I think Marcel just got cooked.
Marcel did kind of just get smacked.
Okay, so he got
Seriously?
hit. Oh, okay, so that did actually hit. Alright. Thing is,
That's
Right?
so low
He-
damage.
ignore the second blood of twos. This is an all or nothing redirect. Marcel is gonna make a will save.
Can you do that? This is a physical attack, isn't it?
It's the gunpowder sword,
Ah, right, okay.
which
Oh.
I imagine is magical.
Technically, yeah, I'd say that is
I mean,
true.
he did roll a 3, so I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah, okay, so on the threshold, if it is the threshold, is it above? Do I need to roll on a 16 or higher if the threshold is 15, or do I need to roll on a 15 or higher?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Okay, it says the damage threshold is a 15. Does that mean I need to roll if it is 16 damage, or do I need to roll if it is 15 damage?
I would say roll if it's 15 damage. But
Okay.
it's like a 0. But like,
let me
it's
see what my
base.
proficiency is. It is Journeyman, which brings it up to a 7. Okay, shield breaks, he takes damage. So he's still conscious, thankfully. But he no longer has a shield. And Devin is gonna not be able to do shit because he's blinded. Vincent's turn.
And
It's still
poison.
happening because you guys are going off for a bit now.
'Cause we need to-
Yeah. Alright, we ready?
We're back.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, it is Vincent's turn at the top of the round.
To wander blindly inside
He-
the blindness circle.
So he is going to, I guess, normally attack Devin since they're both blinded. He's going to miss Devin.
This is very epic music for what's happening
He's
right
going
now.
to miss Devin again. Tesla, your turn.
Tesla. So just a question: is this centered on me, or is it like, and is it a cloud, or is it like a thing? I
It's a cloud. It's
So I can walk
yeah,
out of it. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do the D4 of walk in a random direction to try and get out. So never eat soggy Weetabix.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Yep, I use that
I will
so
say
many
you could
times.
probably exclude to your left, considering that someone just bumped into you from there.
Okay, I guess I'll re-roll it. Well, actually, left is the best direction I can go in. Theoretically. Okay. I'll
So that's
re-roll.
right.
Well, basically, it's north. Okay, so it's
Never
gonna be a
eat
coin
is
flip of
right.
north or west. 1d2. And I want north because that way I can actually probably get to Wilhelm. That's west. 5, 10, 15. That gets me out of the big circle.
You do not know
Yep.
which way west is.
Never eat. I'm an east.
That is east. Yes.
You can turn off.
Alright, you head
by
east.
the way.
You losing your aura.
You head east. You see Marcel. You also see Devin.
Yep.
Oh.
But you can still hit Devin.
Ah, well. I'm gonna beat Devin while he's blind. I'm gonna hit. Does he resist my damage? Because if he doesn't, I'm just gonna do it.
He...
Fire lightning, fire lightning.
Let me quickly check. I don't think he resists your fire. I'll check about the lightning. He does resist your lightning, but not your fire.
Because dust
So I'm
is
just gonna
earth
deal
adjacent.
normal. So these two are the fire damages. These two are the lightning damages. Of course, those are higher. So 10 and 9 plus 13 double to 26. So 10, 9, 19, one of that makes that 25. Then I don't know, that's just 20, 45 damage to him. And then I'm just gonna keep circling around so I can try and find fucking Wilhelm.
Yeah.
There he is.
Alright, Marcel's turn.
He's still blinded, so he can't see me.
Marcel
Oh, yeah.
has fuck all HP. Prism probably isn't gonna help. He's going to step back and whack Devin with whatever he's got. That should have advantage. It still misses.
You're gonna Captain
Right.
America shield throw.
Okay, I'm going back in for the shield.
The shield obviously
Of
works.
course the shield works! I should really up my prof on the fucking shields, since apparently
you
I'm
keep
better
saying
with that.
it sucks, and then it repeatedly hits on extremely unlikely targets.
Okay, he whacks him with the shield. It deals 5 points of damage. I say it sucks because it's a basic, and that's somehow outdoing my spells because I fucking hit with it all the time.
In
Corpses
fairness,
are dead.
it's probably only doing so well because he says it sucks.
1 second, there's also my door.
Okay, Wilhelm's turn.
Can Wilhelm try and like rub his eye?
Flash some water on his eyes.
He's still blind.
What actually blinded him?
Matt,
Ah,
Yeah.
the numbers.
Okay, yeah, water isn't gonna help against math.
wait, he
can't
can't
escape
target
Matt.
anybody because he doesn't know where anybody is.
Yeah.
So he's gonna look around. He's gonna spin around. Go, and go, eh. just by himself.
Oh wait, that affects Tesla. He can
That's
see him.
only Tesla.
Tesla is affected by the taunts.
You rolled a 19 too. So Wilhelm's just off in the corner. Pose.
I am going to drown him with plasma.
Actually, for the fun of it, let's see how good the dance is. Roll performance.
Oh, damn.
It's a very good dance.
You decide whether it's advantage or disadvantage.
Artemis, your turn.
Or is it an emphasis roll?
Artemis is currently walking blindly still, I think. Is she gonna...
Actually, no. Start of Wilhelm's turn, the dust cloud would have disappeared.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll say that still only would have that the taunting still would have only potentially targeted Tesla because the dust cloud lingered for a little bit, but dust cloud is gone now.
Well, it's start on end well, anyway.
Yeah, it's until the start of Wilhelm's next turn. Was the thing. Okay, that was annoying. Everyone all right?
Tesla got hit
Yeah.
directly 3 times. It only took a tiny amount of damage.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're doing well.
All right, Jelly Girl, heal up, Wild Child. Jelly Girl? As she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
We're dead over here. I guess I'll just hide.
Yeah, heal up Tesla, who's only barely under half health. Not Gio and Marcel, who are at or under 10.
I mean, it's up to Eslan who she actually ends up healing.
I mean, that is true.
Hold on, where is the... Okay. Nice.
Is it dead
Yeah,
yet?
that.
No. Offhand. I don't think that hits, actually.
+6?
+6.
Well, I've hit on 15, so that should hit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, actually. Is it +6? Let me test.
Nope. Genuine, +4.
Oh, yeah, then that doesn't hit them.
Eslon.
Eslan is gonna look over at Gio. Huh?
Yeah.
What are you wanting? Why are you staring at me, huh? You got a problem with me?
No, I wouldn't happen to have any problem with you. We're trying to deal with this one over here, and you'll just point at Devin.
Oh. Nah, he's boring.
Also,
Alright,
you
apparently I
guys
gotta heal up
cheated.
that.
Oh, thank you so much for your hospitality.
Tesla is fine. Heal the other two.
Which other two? I've never met any of these people before.
Heal the other
Marcel
two
will
that
bring
aren't
it
me
up.
or the person that told you to heal me.
Okay, I guess we haven't
That
made acquaintance then.
that makes sense.
Alright, whatever. Yap. What, you think you can talk better than me just because you're not a bastard?
Not really. Tesla doesn't even know if Tesla's a bastard.
All I can think of is the fucking flashback scene with Monty and Jack of I don't even know my parents. I spawned in the woods. Ha! So you could be a royal.
Yeah, no fucking wonder. No fucking wonder Artie's like that with Tess.
Oh man.
Anyway, let's just
alright.
heal, shall we?
Fine, whatever. You, jellyfish, now. And she'll throw a jellyfish directly into your face, Gio. This
Well,
is 2d6 healing, which isn't a lot, but it lasts for 3 turns. And every turn at the start of your turn, Gio, you will take 2d6 healing.
You will receive.
you'll receive.
You will take it.
Yeah.
And when it comes from Eslan, you take it.
Okay, actually.
Look,
that's
And same thing over to Marcel.
Thank you.
Desperately needed it.
We should probably up the heal on that, honestly.
I thought it was 2d8, to be honest.
Is it? Hold on, did I get that wrong? That's Azalea.
Oh, it's Alien.
Don't look at Azalea's stat sheet right now. Oh, it is 2d8. Okay. So hold on, I'll re-roll those.
Every roll and take the higher, I presume.
Yeah.
Yep. Gio would take a 14 then, and Marcel a 10.
That'll do.
Wow, that was
Okay,
so
that-
helpful for Gio. Wow, Gio has no health.
I got hit a lot, and I was just spamming mana word. Because
It's
was the
useful,
most
mate.
useful
It's so
thing.
useful. Speaking of that.
it was... Oh yeah, because Devin rolled a nat 1, didn't he?
Yeah, so he's still affected probably even after this because he napped one card.
Yeah, so we still got another turn on him.
Well, that Wilhelm on the other hand.
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. Well, in any case, I can leave you to deal with Devin, surely. Anyway, I'll be on my way. He's just gonna walk around.
Casually.
Hey! Hey, are you going to go fight that guy? I got dibs on him.
Tesla started
He
with
insulted my older brother.
Tesla started with
Look.
dibs.
Look, I know that we can't disrespect the rule of dibs, but now
You don't
did
even
it to
have an
someone
older
else.
brother, Tesla.
That's possibly not true.
You-
Tesla has no evidence for or against that.
So it's a yes or a no. Look, we have something to focus on.
Yeah, killing people.
You. Yes, exactly. Alright. Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Observation magic. Enlightenment zone on Wilhelm, yet again. Blinded condition, yet
Please
again.
say.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
He's so not seeing.
Huh. Oh, there we go again.
It kind of figures that of all people to completely disable Wilhelm, it's gonna be Robbie.
Yeah, only I am capable of such a thing.
Only you're capable of completely neutering yourself.
Yeah, because I understand.
You
how women
understand
work.
full well how to
Did you see
screw
it?
yourself over.
Yeah.
At least now you're doing it when you're the enemy rather than you're the ally.
So I've made an improvement. This is my character arc. Okay.
Devin's turn.
Oh yeah. Can I
Okay.
just do one more thing? Because
Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Sorry, you have.
Yeah, I'm going to use my after image equation. I'm going to roll perception against Wilhelm.
Analyze.
Plus
Is this
master.
contested or?
No, it's,
Oh, no, no.
if it's against his AC, we know his AC's a 15, so that would hit.
Is it against his AC?
Yes.
Isn't that how his
In that case, it
abilities
hits.
worked?
Yeah. That's,
Why do I know his character sheet better than you guys do?
Because we have to keep track of like 15 bajillion character sheets.
You don't see that making problems for me, and I have to keep track of even more of those.
We absolutely do see that making problems
That's
for you,
true, that's
Liam.
true. It's only become worse as time's gone on.
You can't say that we don't see it making problems for you.
I'm okay
Anyway.
at least of the player sheets.
Anyway,
So Devon's blinded, deafened, poisoned.
oh yes, that is Devin.
Alright, so, Devin is going to do something.
Devin is just.
He just falls
And
into the
Devin
fountain and
is
dies.
going to...
I feel like I just had the worst bender.
It's called
do
math.
something else. Neither of which appear to have any effect.
Oof.
Okay. Vincent is going to whack him with a golem.
Bonk.
Yep.
Vincent is going to hit him with a golem.
Vincent's gonna try and drown him in the fountain. Just the image of
Wait,
a
was that
giant
actually-
oil golem holding him underwater. It's like.
Vincent is going to send a golem to grapple him.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll add more conditions.
That's
Wait,
like
he has
a,
disadvantage.
That's
Oh,
like
but
a-
he got... Oh, that was disadvantage, so he doesn't get the nat 20.
Yes.
So Devin is now grappled.
that's like a gear 2.
Holy shit! Okay, so now he is also grappled and poised above the fountain. Tesla's turn.
Wow.
across the entire universe, Tesla kick.
What? Okay.
I am gonna
Yeah.
hit him with the across the entire universe Tesla kick.
Okay then.
Man,
I love
you're really
doing
pulling
this.
a Minotaur
So-
here.
That's the fire. And I'm gonna upcast again because I like doing it. 5d10 plus 13.
Holy
So that
cow.
is 56 damage.
He's looking
Yeah.
pretty beat. He's looking pretty beat up.
Offhand! Damn it!
Oh.
Not
I
quite
Something
beat
closer,
up.
something closer in the universe Tesla kick!
I literally
All
gave
right.
it to you on a silver plate, Tesla.
Yeah, but you know what I do to plates.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Marcel is going to attempt to grapple check to steal his sword.
He has to have advantage on this at this point. The
Yeah.
dude has like 4 conditions on him. I'm surprised he can has to.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Marcel makes a grapple check. Devin makes a grapple check.
Devon's has got to be a disadvantage, dude's like.
Marcel takes
Yeah.
the sword.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
I'm genuinely surprised Devon isn't dead yet. Frankly, not from like.
Because he's just loaded up
No,
with
no,
status conditions.
I'm gonna say
no one's
not from
actually hitting
damage.
him.
Not from damage. I'm implying I'm surprised Devon hasn't just passed. Like he hasn't just died from sheer status condition.
May I attempt to whack Devin with the sword?
Wait,
Go
he's
ahead,
literally
you know the
affected
rules.
by 4 conditions. He literally got hit by the Shane fucked condition.
Oh, yeah.
As
He got hit by the Shang cocktail.
it's no,
I
that
don't
was-
have proficiency, but I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't.
That's 10 points of fire damage from his own sword.
It's like that is so potent of status effect stacking. That's why I just call it the fucked condition. Cause like
I mean, what else would you
Yeah.
call it, really?
He's gonna need some attention from Sally.
Yeah. Alright, Wilhelm's turn again.
He has disadvantage to attack anybody, but he can attack us because I'm
Yep.
on melee. Please hit me, please hit me.
Let's see. Well, he can't choose who to attack, so
He's
He
attacking
just has to roll
purely
a
at them.
D3.
Attacks. And I guess
Uh,
one Artemis, 2 Geo, or 3 Tez, or is it 1 Tez, 2 Geo, 3 Arm?
no, shoot. You know,
Artemis.
screw it. He doesn't. Screw it. The eyeball is covered in math, but he can still technically shoot out of it. It's just a bad idea. But this is Wilhelm. He's full of bad ideas.
Is he gonna
So-
blow his own head off? Because if so, that is the most William way to die.
So I am going to rule.
D4. If it's a 1,
If it's
he
a-
just
if
kills
it's a-
himself.
If it's a 4, if it's a 1, it doesn't. If it's a 1, it goes wide. If it's any of the others, it'll go. Tesla, Geo, Artie.
Yeah.
Tesla.
Oh, I'm counterattacking.
Let's see if you even are able to. Actually, no, you should be fine. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, that's.
That is a 19.
19, that would hit me. Yeah, I can't dodge that. Wait, can I dodge that? No, I
Can you?
can't.
I mean.
I think the thing
no.
is, because it's plus my dex, that would put me up to 19.
This is earth damage,
Ow.
and this is fire damage. As the bullet this time, instead of
Oh, wait,
clinging
wait,
onto you,
wait.
just instantly
I
explodes.
still have the thingy on me.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. It never
It
broke,
broke.
on me. Well, it did? It could have broken on me because I
It broke on. It broke because of the punching,
Did it?
and Marcel never had the chance to reapply it.
Oh, fuck, I'm still counterattacking then, because I think I might go down
Yeah.
the exchange.
The second hit was fire damage. Remember, so
Yeah, I have level 20. So I'd go down, but I'm gonna try and cross counter him to take him out.
okay, you can try. I think that will hit.
Yeah, I got a plus 10. I'm doing the same damage I've always done because I'm going down even on reduced damage. So first off the fire. 1, and time for the lightning. This is the last of my hormone. It's 46 damage. Is that enough?
It is not.
Oh! Damn it!
Literally one more of those would have done it though.
One more attack or one more damage?
One more of those attacks specifically, like that damage.
I was so close.
You are.
Damn it! This is why I'm trying to grab that I'm not done yet thing once I get the first feat because I want
Tesla, as you start going, as you start falling down, you feel your consciousness fading. You'll see Wilhelm. Like looking down over at you and kneel down and then put up a big thumbs up. And just nod his head dramatically as the light fades from your eyes.
yeah, just tossing out. I threw hands hard with that one.
You have earned Wilhelm's respect and also most of his organs. Anyway, time for Artemis to probably finish this.
possibly crash out considering
Yeah.
heads just went down.
No. Oh, that was a bad move. You Speedy Gonzala fuckhead.
Do your thing, Artemis.
It's so dead.
Yeah,
Artie has
it's
advantage
super
still.
dead.
Yeah.
And the thing can't hit
God.
back.
I was so wishing that would crit.
Same.
Yeah. That would have been the perfect way to end it.
I was hoping I'd crit on the cross counter because the idea of both teams taking each other out was sick.
Yeah. Don't you get what the hell that was? That was a dramatic finish if I ever saw one. You don't get to stay up after something like that. You fucking asshole!
It's so dead. There's no way it's yeah, it's so dead.
Yeah.
And for Tesla losing his cool moment
Well,
as Wilhelm
You
is
both
taken
go-
up.
You both go down after that! As she slams the radiant, the shining, glowing, stained glass cross directly into Wilhelm's chest, spearing him down into the ground as she plants the turf around his corpse.
I just realized something.
yeah.
I think if I had asked for a heal, Tesla would have stayed up.
Probably.
But because I
Yeah.
said to go for other people, Tesla went down. Damn it, I need to be selfish.
Also, does that mean that Artemis literally whacked him with his own grave marker?
That's kind of
And then planted him in the ground with his own grave marker. Oh, that is metal as fuck.
You impaled him
Then
with his
use
own
the.
grave.
And then, no, it's better than that because when she plants the turf marker, she's setting up her own turf. She set up her own territory on his corpse.
Well, at least now Estlin can heal Tesla.
Yeah, that is true. Oh,
Alright, Eslan's turn.
Okay. All right. Oh wow. Wild Child's a bit of a moron, huh? Well, at least he hasn't been calling me a common trash this entire time.
I feel he would be the only person who saying that would be just an insult to.
Long as long.
Oh no, long Eslan!
oh.
And she will place a hat onto Tez. She'll place a jellyfish onto Tesla's head. Tesla, you wake up. You feel slime. You feel a wet, slimy thing on your head.
Yeah, it's water.
Yes, but it's in the form of a jellyfish. You remember those as the you remember those as the things that
Yeah, they
didn't
have
taste
really.
very
Yeah,
good when
they
float
taste
up.
really good on the inside. I love the stinging
But not-
sensation. Because he's like immune
not
to
try to
natural
nibble.
poisons or something because he keeps eating them.
Do not try and nibble on the tentacle.
Did Tesla win?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell. Well, actually, no. It was hell yeah, Tesla. You took him down with that last hit.
Yay!
Artemis is just gonna jump over and like pat him on the back. That was a
Oh.
That was a classic fate. That was a classic final showdown moment.
Yeah,
Straight
you know
from
what,
those Yakuza movies.
You know what?
I don't know.
You know what?
Giovanni,
I'm
your
just not
turn. There's
gonna-
still an enemy on the battlefield.
You know what? I'm just not gonna argue with that.
Are you just gonna keep him in the enlightenment hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy back to hell. I'll just be a moment. Gio will just walk away.
I love how casual he is. Just give me a sec.
Hello?
Enlightenment zone.
I'd like some assistance from hell. Can you take me
Okay.
back where I came from?
Okay, in line.
Gio accidentally making a contract with the devil by making a joke about enlightenment hell.
Yeah. Okay, so I kind of want to do a powered up version. Enlightenment of mathematical hell. Just directly on.
So it's the exact same thing as it has been every other time.
Yeah. Yes.
Using I know they call it twine. Holding.
Cling.
That one. Cling.
Yeah.
Cling. It was called
Cling.
cling.
Okay, make the save. Wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't do well.
Enlightenment hell is so effective.
Okay, here's your damage. Oh.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yep, he takes bad damage and.
I think
That almost feels like an NL.
that does feel like an L, but let's not forget it's probably
It's
just
on
because
D6.
it's probably just because of the stroke that it means that he can't deal as much mental damage anymore.
It
Wait,
drains
so
2
there's
damage.
He's already brain
Right.
dead. It won't do that much.
So how many? So wait, how many strokes have I given this guy? Like, I just genuinely want to
in-
know what this.
Stop stroking Devon.
You brought him to completion.
I gave him dementia.
Alright. After you have
Yes.
finished putting him in Enlightenment Hell, you will see after a moment that some focus returns to his eyes after not being able to see anything.
Isn't
And
he
he just
still-
loses
isn't he
sight
still-
again?
He's still blinded though,
Yeah,
because he
see-
used cling
okay.
again to do the exact same thing he's been doing for the last 3 turns.
You'll
Wait,
see
so
in one
Devin-
of his hands is a small syringe that he has managed to inject. His eyes grow bloodshot, but more focused. It seems like he's amped himself up with some kind of drug.
Oh, you've
Nice.
got to be kidding me.
I see you defeated
Really?
Wilhelm.
Does
Oh,
he
I
though?
see.
Isn't he blind?
Yeah.
No, he's unblinded
no.
himself.
Oh,
Oh.
he saw
Well, I
through the
guess I
math.
could
Oh,
only-
he recovered from his multiple strokes. Oh no.
You've taken down Wilhelm. So, I suppose I've bought them enough time. And you will just see a massive cloud of expanding dust appear around him, pushing you all away. a dust bowl begins to form around the center. You see this this tiling?
Yep.
It forms throughout that. As he will start to push away Giovanni, Vincent, and Marcel. And then begin to fly away. But it seems like he doesn't quite reach the edge. Almost like he sinks away into the dust itself. Or maybe. Giovanni, perception check with advantage. Vincent and Marcel will do it with disadvantage.
Fair enough.
So, and Vincent.
Ooh.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. Okay. You will see a dark spot in the ground underneath him, but it doesn't look like spatial magic.
Huh.
It looks strange, unnatural,
Like the shadows himself has come to swallow him up.
and he is swallowed into the shadows, but you're unable to move quick enough through the maelstrom that he has created. And then he disappears, and with it, his spell.
Fun fact, that's also a JoJo's reference.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
My ultimate technique. Run away!
Need you a day off! Okay. Great. Now what do we do?
Oh,
Now
he's
we
got a-
have another cutaway, I think.
Mallory's just
Yep.
here.
Yeah, oh wait, we should
What?
probably
Oh.
interact with Mallory.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh,
should,
right.
yeah.
He just spent the entire time just watching and taking notes.
Yeah, taking notes of everyone's performance.
Oh my god, I just realized. Mr. Mallory, sir!
My face hurts.
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. I've been keeping an eye out, and it seems like the civilians have largely kept their homes. Plus, it seems like the major two enemies didn't have any real intent on harming civilians. It seems their intent was simply
To cause a distraction.
Yeah, sure as hell seems like a lot of things, doesn't it?
Distraction from
Yeah,
what?
I suppose.
It's likely they're an organization with a continued operation. Most likely their real target was somewhere else. Perhaps the prison, the royal palace itself. Where would likely be left unattended in a situation such as this? I'd imagine it would be one of the two. It depends on the aims of this group. Were they attempting to save an ally, sow discord, or maybe an assassination?
No, the only information we have on these guys is that they're following some dude called Master Licht, and that they're in a team. Honestly, other than Devon and one other chick, we didn't even know there was many other members. Clearly, there's at least. Let's see.
They set a radius, dude, for the zombies.
And
Yeah,
they've
so
clearly got
that's
some
one.
kind of spatial mage, who I'm assuming is different. So
Valtos,
that's
he tried to
Well,
kidnap me
actually-
yesterday.
5 members. If we
Valtos, he
include
tried
this.
to
Actually-
kidnap me yesterday. They said
Yeah.
his name then too.
Actually, the
Right.
teleportation seems to be a bit unusual. It's almost like, well, Devon faded into shadows, so it's clearly someone that's working with a different form of teleportation. At least that's my estimation.
Maybe it's someone with an ability similar to the vice captain of the Blue Black Bulls.
Perhaps.
He doesn't show up. He doesn't show up very much.
That's
Hmm.
I saw him
Um,
like one. I saw him like one time, and I saw him one time back when I was with the praying mantises. Many people, a lot of people don't even think he
Knox
exists.
of the Faust household, correct?
Yeah,
Is who you're referring to?
I didn't know he was from a household. I just heard his name was Knocked.
Oh. Given the allegations around his household and his magic type, that is quite a concerning combination indeed. If they do appear to have similar magics, that is.
Regardless, that's at least 5. That's at least 5 members, assuming this Master Licht person is an actual person, and not like some kind of deity god
Well,
bullshit.
I mean, they said that Master Lick dude asked to get me specifically, so that kind of sounds like he's a thing.
It's true. So yeah, at least 5 members.
Perhaps more.
Then-
Ones we haven't seen yet.
Then it is possible that they may be seeking other members within the city. Did they seem to be attacking the royal capital at all? By that I mean the capital of the capital, the
castles.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
No.
They completely left the place alone. Hell, we've currently got our base of operations up there, and they don't even seem to be attacking it directly. Isn't that right, Sanan? Yeah, so far everything's still looking pretty good up here.
Then they're trying to.
Right.
Then they're trying to split up the Magic Knights, possibly trying to go after them one by one. It's something Diamond attempted against us a large number of times in the past. It's likely their aim isn't assassination, so it's either to sow discord or to collect an ally.
Maybe they're
I
looking
did
for
hear-
something.
Actually, roll history, guys. Advantage,
Alright,
since
fair
this
enough.
literally just happened.
Marcel and Vincent.
Geo.
Vincent
Oh,
got
wow.
very high.
Well, Vincent would just have the 18. He wouldn't have advantage, but
Yeah, true.
Vincent still got the highest out of everyone.
Yeah.
Tesla's not
Yeah.
a history guy.
Y'all will remember that Devon pretty much specifically said that he's here to collect his friend.
They were here if they were here to collect coal. They were here to collect that coal guy, maybe.
Oh no.
Cole?
Then we've got to warn them.
Cole was from the Diamond Kingdom. Why would they be buddy with him? Oh wait.
Yeah, are you catching on now?
Also, look over at that corpse over there. And Artemis will just point over to Wilhelm sticking in the ground. See his arms? Coated in plastic.
Oh.
So it is that coal guy. See, Tesla was right.
Damn it! Why do all these dipshits have to be working together? There's only one decent gang on this block. We'll just kick a rock.
I thought we were a
Captain.
squad.
It looks like they're trying to collect their ally, if my father's estimation is correct.
And you're thinking the ally is Cole Liebert?
That's a guess, unless there's some other, like, did some other group recently capture a bunch of people who were magic terrorists?
Not from our knowledge.
Didn't the Black Bulls also capture a bunch of the Iron Midnight
Not
Sun?
by this point.
I thought that happened.
Oh.
This was the first person to show up of that group was Radies.
Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to
Ah.
remember. So it's been a bit
No.
since we watched that section of the story.
And that's happening right now. So no, they didn't collect anyone from the Mad. This is the first time that the Iron Midnight Sun even shown up in to the Black
By
Bulls.
name, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because the first group killed themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, but there was apparently some people who took their own life for the sake of some noble cause.
Right.
Look, that's a bit of a problem, because right now, from what I can tell, Collodi Liebert has managed to escape containment. He's currently running and being pursued by Nozel Silva, but his cloaking magic is making it quite difficult.
He's gonna find a way to get away, unless we can corner him.
Do we know how to? Oh wait, we did this last time. We do know how to.
Same way we corner everyone else. Same way we cornered him last time, Tez. We'll throw you at his head.
Oh yeah, that was how we did that last time.
Same strategy then. Yeah, I suppose it'll be flawless.
Hey, old guy. You did not just call Mallory old. Shut up. You get back to the capital on your own?
Of course I can. I can't move very quickly, but I can still move on my own 2 feet.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, wait, also, the
So
other
I'm
group were
not really
teleporting here, so they might
guy.
actually show up here like in a few seconds.
Oh.
And you'll just see him walking with his walking stick, looking rather unhappy at being called old guy. Who called him old guy, by the way?
Artemis.
Bye, Marcel's dad.
Oh, it was a pleasure
You
meeting
did
you.
not just call the hero of the Coral Peacocks the old guy.
Been defending your damn region, the damn kingdom since well before you were born.
Just muttering to himself.
At least Tesla just said
sorry.
goodbye. At least Tesla said bye,
Uh,
Marcel's dad.
Yep, my sincerest apologies for her conduct, Leo's just gonna say as he walks away.
And he will just wave goodbye and walk off.
Okay, that's
Why do you
And
always have
he
to
will
make
look
a mess
over
of
at
things?
Eslan and will say,
You're welcome to come over for tea at some point.
since it seems you did miss a chance to speak. I may not be able to use my magic the same as I used to, but I should be able to coach you a bit if you would like.
It's great now, Twain, to have it.
Yes, absolutely. I would 100%, I would 10, 20,000, 50,000% appreciate that.
Does anyone know if this mouth still tastes like blood?
Well, Devin does.
Shh, Tesla, be quiet.
We'll just be on our way.
Tez, swallow it.
He just starts drooling out a bunch of blood and at least 2 teeth.
Actually, speaking of,
We need to do a cutaway.
yes, I will just quickly heal up
Actually,
these
it's
two.
just a message from Sinan.
This lasts for 3 turns normally, so anyone who has a jellyfish on can heal that much.
Yay! It's
That was
20
not very-
HP.
That was not very good, but that
Look,
includes
I'm
myself.
back up to full.
I'm back up to half.
I am slightly above half.
I am back to
Alrighty.
full.
Let's do the message quickly. I do need to head off in 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to find the where the message is.
Cutaway on immediately under southeastern front.
Okay. Oh shoot. Everyone, you'll hear a little bit of static in your head as a new message comes forth. Attention all magic knights within the where is it?
Just putting them on the Royal
Cool,
Capital map
Capital?
now.
Attention to all magic knights within the eastern quadrant of within the eastern quadrant. We've detected what we believe to be the location of the enemy's spatial mage. If we're able to bring him in, then we should be able to put an end to this entire organization once and for all. Right here, right now, before any greater harm comes. Nozel is currently near the scene. Nozel is currently near the scene. Huracan, Charlotte Rosalie, please make your way over as soon as possible.
Isn't that the western quadrant where they are? This is west.
Yes, that's why he specified those two.
Right.
That's why he specified those two, because they were off. They were away from the area.
Right.
Everyone, best of luck. Let's take this enemy down once and for all, before anything can come of it. Okay?
And Nozel will just pipe in. If there are any available squads, the Central District is undercovered and it appears that another enemy has recently shown up. Currently there are only 2 mages there, and while I am confident in their abilities, I would rather they have backup.
we would offer our help, but we've got our hands full up over here. Best of luck to you guys, though. Sorry, you guys will have to leave. We'll have to fight this enemy without us.
My group cleared out our enemies. We should be free.
The southern group just defeated an enemy as well. Although he managed to escape, we should be clear to go.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
Everyone. Hey, Sinan, can you pass the message on to Familio to get Ashlyn to transport us herself? And Sinan will relay the message.
Alright.
Okay, transporting the Bronze Elstars to the Central District.
Let's go! And Ashlyn will teleport them all to the Central District. I'm just gonna leave them there because there are way too fucking many of them.
Just highlight all and drag.
Okay, fine.
You can just
If I have to.
There we are. Yeah, we're all there.
Alright. Yay, we did it. Alright. I wrote down Clover clips, but I didn't actually write anything down for that. So
Also, I don't think we have time for Clover clips. You got to go.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed, guys.
I did. I will
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
That will be the end of the session.